Yo, what up? How's everybody doing? Forza Milan, Forza Milan, Forza Milan, Forza Milan, Forza Milan. Good evening, Carlo Moretti. Good evening, Tig Size. And good evening, Bello Muhammad. And good evening, Nathan. How you doing, my man? What's going on?
Shit, it ain't the evening for me. It's only 1:30, 1:40 afternoon.
Oh, shit. It's the morning for me. What the hell?
Yeah, bro, you're in Cali. That's why. I
I
mean,
didn't have enough sleep, man. I didn't have enough sleep. I stayed up all night waiting for this Maldini news, man. I stayed up all night. You got Bilal in the house. What's up? What's up, Bilal? Did Bilal ever give the what's up stuff? From USA, good evening. 7:30 p.m. in Manchester.
ooh, nice.
We got Hans. What's up, Hans?
And not much. I'm in the train station right now, but happy to be here.
Nice.
And yeah, man, I told you I'm not scared of Redbird really.
You're not scared of the big red bird?
Nope.
All right, well, there you go. Why not? Tell us why.
Well, so far his statements have been fantastic. I think he means business, and a
Yeah?
lot of new owners when they buy a club, they're going to spend more money than the previous owner. I think like the last transfer. So I expect to see like 75 million, 100 million.
Well, yeah, usually that's, you know, what happens when the takeover happens. It usually happens with a big investment, right? They usually do that.
Yeah,
And then
exactly.
things start to slow down the second year, third year, etc.
And
What's up from Sweden? How you doing, my man? Benjamin Jordal. How you doing, my bro?
oh, damn, another Swede.
We got some Swedes in the house. Sweden, historic connection with AC. Before Milan had the three Dutch wonders, Milan had the three Swedish wonders. Anybody in chat can tell me all three names. And then also Lidholm being one of the coaches of AC Milan. So
I
big
was about to say
connections.
Lidholm.
There was three of them.
That's
Who
the
were
only one I
they?
know.
Lidholm and
Way
who have
before
ever
my
two.
time.
Nordahl and who was the other one? There's one more. Yeah, this was before this Gunner. There you go. There they are. The three Swedish arrowheads of AC Milan back in the day, before the Dutch connection. And now we got Ibra. Man, is Ibra a god in Sweden, Hans? How do you guys treat him over there?
Yeah, he's absolutely a god.
Yeah.
There's already like a mural of him with the cigar, like at a train station in Stockholm somewhere. I think it's in Stockholm. I haven't seen it yet though.
Oh, really?
But it's
With
like
a cigar?
not a train station, but it's like an overpass. I don't know. I
Okay.
saw somebody spray painted it.
Ah, okay, like a mural.
Yeah, like a graffiti, I guess you
Ah,
could say,
okay, cool, nice.
but like
Yeah,
massive.
I'm sure he's considered in high regards over there, even for the national team.
Everybody likes AC Milan here. Everybody
Nice.
because of
Everybody
Zlatan
should like AC Milan everywhere, everywhere.
and because we played. Yeah, we play the best football. Why not?
That's right. I'm from Sweden, same Ibra. So Ibra is a god for me. Damn, nice. Is Zlatan bigger than Larson? Yeah, for sure.
100%.
I think Zlatan has the record of the most Swedish athlete of the year, right? Doesn't he have like record or something like that?
Yeah. He's got all the records here.
Antonio says Forza Jerry. We're going to talk about that. We're definitely going to be talking about that as we watch the Italy-Argentina
Is
game.
that Cardinale, Jerry?
Jerry Cardinale, the new owner of AC Milan, the
Uh-huh.
man who is spending someone else's money to buy Milan. This is what Commisso said. Commisso said that Jerry Cardinale is
Oh,
spending
please, he's
someone else's
jealous.
money.
Comiso's jealous he couldn't buy Milan.
Commisso tried to get Milan. I don't know what the story is behind that,
Tried and
actually.
failed.
I don't know what the details are about regarding the Commisso's attempted takeover. Roy, stop listening to Commisso. Well, I mean, it's interesting. It's all interesting stuff. Actually, I'm not pessimistic at all. I'm actually very optimistic. I haven't seen the news that came out yesterday,
Well,
and yeah, go
yeah.
ahead.
Now that he was talking about Maldini, you become more optimistic, I think.
Of course, yeah, that is the
Yeah.
key. As soon as I know that Maldini is staying, I have nothing to worry about. So I'm quite optimistic. As far as how the club is going to be run, I don't really care. You know, they're going to kind of guys. Wembley is packed. Oh my God, Wembley is packed. There's not an inch of space. I thought this was a Mickey Mouse Cup. This is packed. Wow, guys, Wembley is packed. He gives me like an Andy Garcia look, you know, in those mafia movies, Jerry Cardinale. Do you guys get that vibe?
Yes, a bit.
He also kind of looks like a
Yeah, he
Garcia.
does look like one. Yeah.
Nathan, what are your sensations regarding all of this takeover and stuff? Is Nathan still here?
I didn't even realize Nathan was here. Yeah, it is Nathan. Yeah,
I heard.
I'm definitely on board with it. I'm excited for it, and I hope it's done like sooner rather than later. Honestly.
What is done? It is done. The takeover is done.
Well, I mean, let's see the transfer market start to move then,
Oh yeah, the transfer market. Yeah,
and let's get Maldini official already.
yeah, yeah. So it's not officially official, but it is, let's say, practically official. Cardinale sounds Italian, right? Well, he's Italian American, but he's American. He's not. He's American. Like, he doesn't speak Italian. He speaks I don't know, some guy in like those movies. I don't know. You know, he said some interesting words. He said something like I know you liked it,
Where
Hans.
is he from New York though? I only read it. I didn't like hear his accent.
Is he from New
Like how
York?
did
I think
I
they're
don't
from
know.
Chicago. I think it's a Chicago-based
Oh,
company.
that's where I'm from. That's where I was born.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Ah, there you go, man. There you go.
I
The
like him
connection.
already.
You
Yeah.
like him already? Nice. We got Red John. What's up, Red John? How you doing, my man?
There you go.
Hi guys, how you doing?
Good, good.
So
Wait, so Hans, you're in the US? You're not in Sweden?
I'm American living in Sweden. I've been
Oh,
living here for like 6 years,
okay,
7 years.
then I understand the accent because all this time I was like, holy shit, man, this man's accent is fucking great.
Honestly, yeah, my girlfriend, you couldn't even tell, I would say, if you hear her speak. She has no accent. Their English is super good here.
Red John, are you happy with the takeover? What's going on in your mind? Tell us.
I'm happy. Like it's always nice to hear from the owner himself speak because we never got that from Elliot, right? We got a speech from the management or from the people hired.
Yeah, like Scaroni or something, or Gazidis.
We got from Scaroni, Gonzines, and from Paul's son, which in itself is
Gordon.
not really, Gordon exactly, which is not really the owner. So it's always nice to hear from the guy who's actually putting the money where his mouth is, right? So it's always nice. Also, he spoke correctly. Like he understands that football in Europe is different from sports in the US, and in Europe, every team is seen as like the ownership is not seen as the real owners of the club. They are more seen as the caretakers or of the club for a period of
Yeah,
time.
he came prepared, I felt. Like he said all the right things.
Yeah, I thought the
I
same.
was pumped after I read what he said.
Did you guys see his actual interview in English where he speaks? And it's
Yeah,
on
No, I
the.
haven't watched it yet.
It
I have.
is. It
It's
is. I think it's on the AC Milan YouTube channel, and he says his words.
what he really says it's words.
I mean, for me, honestly, guys, I again, like, I don't care who the owner is. I'm just happy that Maldini and Massad and those guys are staying. Then how they handle their business,
How could he let them leave though? Like that would be a huge mistake to
yeah,
buy
that would
this
have been
club.
insane.
That would be.
The
I
thing
don't
is
understand how he could do that.
the thing is that the owner is also super important at the end of the day, right? Because the guy who like has to to write the check is the owner at the end of the day, right? So the owner is very important. But at least from the interview, the what I got was that this guy understands what it means to own a football club in Europe, what it means to own a football club in Italy, and what it means to own a football club like Milan, with its history, fan base, and expectations. Right. Therefore, I expect for him to keep Maldini, which right now is almost done, or it's the reality of things, and also to keep Yao, because I don't think you invest 1.2 billion euros or whatever
No,
of the
I
70%,
agree.
and you lose your biggest asset in the first year. That's not
Uh,
a,
Sorry,
that's
guys. There's a little bit of noise. If when someone is not talking, please
Yeah,
mute.
I'm on Jeddah train stations.
Go ahead,
so
Raja.
so. Therefore, I expect Yao to get a renewal contract, like to get a new contract, and things to go better. I don't think he's gonna spend tons of money because he didn't forget about the part that Milan has to win, but has to win in a sustainable fashion. That's what he said. Like,
Right.
I also like that Elliot is still involved because I feel like they can help. Either they're going to take over if he runs it into the ground, and we all know Elliot was good at managing. They might not have splashed as much cash, but they were good management, or at least they put the right people in charge of managing. And
I,
then also they could probably, I think, give us more transfer funds, I guess, because they're still pretty involved. I would say, don't they own like 25%, 30% or something?
30.
30%.
Yeah, that's pretty heavily involved.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's a big chunk.
yeah.
That's a
That's
big chunk.
So
also
they
with
could
30.
they can help out with some funds, I think.
Also with 30%, they have a seat on the board, which means they are de facto. They didn't sell the club, but they uh, got a partner at the end of the
Yeah,
Right.
day.
exactly. Good,
Was
good,
majority
good way to put
stakes.
it.
Yeah,
They have a partner to. They have a scapegoat.
yeah. No, but
Now,
the thing is, also big ups to Ellie.
Yeah, for real. With that loan that they took.
whoa, whoa,
Yeah.
whoa, 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 whoa!
No, no, no.
Hold
Listen,
on, hold on, hold
listen.
on, guys. This is a historic moment.
No,
What?
no.
What did you say, Raja?
Listen. I said what I said because these guys are sharks, man. Like, these guys, I cannot believe these guys sold 70% of Milan shares for 840 million euros. Get to keep 30% of the club. Give 600 million to the guy who bought the club as a loan with 15% interest rate. Oh man, these guys are what are these guys? Man? These are unreal. Like these guys know how to do business.
It's like some Jedi mind shit.
It's unbelievable.
Okay, so but what
No,
does that mean for? It does is Jerry like smart? Like, is it a smart choice?
no, but it means that Jerry sees a potential in Milan, in which he's ready to take take a loan with a huge interest rate, which he could have gotten elsewhere. In my opinion, for far better interest rates, right? But he sees that this club has the future, or can be projected to being a big financial gain for him in the future. Therefore, I think he's ready to accept.
Yeah, and the stadium is going to be the biggest part of. Well, I guess one of the most important parts, since he spoke about it, that the stadium is going to be a priority, and they already spoke with the mayor. They're going to build this
Yeah,
stadium.
that really pumped me up.
They want to build the stadium in that other location. It's
Sesco,
not.
Sesco.
Yeah, it's not in the heart of the city.
It's
Um,
basically
yeah,
a small, how do you say it? A small city close to Milan. Basically.
provincia.
Yeah,
It's called a
provincia,
provincia.
exactly. Yeah.
Um, I mean, I guess the city does not want to break down or demolish the San Siro. It looks like
Which
they
is
don't want to do it.
which is unbelievable. Like I have no idea what's going on in Italy, man. Like how can the city of Milan be like, no, we don't want 2 billion investment in our city in a zone which is dead, man. The San Siro zone is dead, guys. So, like I cannot believe it. You go
I don't
there,
know.
it's nothing. It's a big stadium and that's it. How do you not want to develop that part of the city? I don't get it.
Yeah, it looks like they want to keep it for. I don't know. I guess it brings money for them. I don't know. I don't know.
Oh,
Honestly, I have no idea what
I'm speechless. Like I don't know what these guys are doing. But okay, I guess.
All right, let me get to some comments. I'm neglecting the comments here. Let's get to some comments, see what our friends in chat are saying. We're going to read a few of them. MMG says, Mickey Mouse Cup when Bernardeschi, Belotti, and Raspadori start. If you guys don't know, Italy is playing against Argentina right now. I don't know if you're... any of you guys watching? Red John, are you
Yeah,
watching?
yeah, I am.
And I know Hans isn't the train, so I'm sure he's not watching. Kangu says, of course Wembley is packed. What do you expect from Britain when there's no football? Yeah, Wembley is packed, guys. It's crazy. Cardinal, yeah, Roy, what platform is the game on? It's one of those platforms. Cardinale looks like a shape. He kind of does look like Mirabelli, huh? He kind of does look like Mirabelli.
Nah. He doesn't look like Mirabelli, and I hope he has nothing to do with Mirabelli in the way he thinks.
I hope so too. This comment here, I want to. I have my opinions.
Well, he
about
has Maldini to help him out with the thinking part.
Yeah. He said, you know, his. I don't know. I'm sure a lot of Milan fans know this. He said he hates losing, so he wants to do everything in his power to help the team win. I don't know if you guys saw that quote. I'll look at it later.
I don't know about that because no one loves losing. Have you heard anyone who's like, "Oh, I love losing"?
Right.
Yes.
I thought it was a little bit cringe, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
I thought it was a little bit, you know,
It was.
Walt Disney American, you know.
I haven't heard anyone like so far in my life be like, "Oh, I love losing, man. I hate winning."
Right.
So you expect it, but I guess we are gonna see what the deal is with this ownership in the next 2 years, because I'm gonna hold my judgments for this summer mercato, right? Because it's gonna be a different mercato. There's gonna be a World Cup in winter, so I'm gonna hold my judgment. But then the year after this one, we will see what this ownership is all about.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Lucas is
You
here now.
liked the statement, Hans, in the chat. You said you liked the statement.
Absolutely. Yeah. Maybe, I mean, I'm hoping he's going to be there, you know, sweating at night, like, you know, thinking about Milan. Like, how can I make it better? I hate losing. He's gonna be on the phone with Maldini every night.
Look, I'll be honest with you. Okay, so I know this is going to sound a little bit controversial, whatever. I liked that Elliot was in the background, in the shadows. Elliot lives in the shadow realms, and I like that. This guy is obviously going to be in the newspapers a lot. You can already tell he likes the spotlight. We're going to hear from him a lot. We're going to find out what kind of personality this guy has. But one thing that is for sure, this guy has experience in football. What he did with Toloise was very good. And you're right when he says, you know, you can tell he understands what it takes to be an owner of European football, where the relationship and the club and the fans is different than in America. But I don't know, man. I liked that Elliot lived in the shadow realms. I liked that.
No.
You didn't like that, huh?
I didn't like that because at the end of the day, Maldini didn't like that either. Maldini became a part of that, hoping that after 3 years, he wouldn't have to be part of that strategy anymore. And we saw that from the interview. I was also surprised to see that Milan, in the 4 years of Elliot, has only spent 75 million net. This is crazy, man. These are such low numbers. No wonder our accounts.
Only Maldini could pull it off.
Yeah, but that's including sales of players.
Yeah, exactly. Net. So the net spending of Milan is 75 million, which is crazy. Like, if you look at the big teams out there, they don't have a net spending of 75 millions for 4 years.
That's like some football manager shit.
That's cheat code of football manager.
It's basically, but it also goes to show that sometimes fans, when talking about Elliot, have forgotten that Milan has also sold players. We just never count the players that we sell. We always count the players that we buy.
Right.
And then we would get scary numbers like.
Well, we got rid of Paqueta and Piontek, I think, at the right time, you know. Suso as well.
Yeah, and Hagwe, by the way. Hagwe, another one, and Versailles.
Yeah, nice profit.
They're saying that they're using that money to secure Renato Sanchez. So, that's Hagwe is an investment that I think we spent. What did we spend? 3 million on Hagwe.
4 million,
4 million.
and we sold him for 15.
Yeah, so we made 12 million. So that's 12 million extra that we're going to use to
And
secure.
guys, I'm fine with doing that with like a few players. You know what I mean? Like buying some young players and flipping them.
Yeah,
I'm totally fine with that.
just like maybe doing with Lazetic. Who knows?
Yeah, probably Lazetic, and
So be it.
they're trying to do that with Salamakers, guys. Did you see that?
With Zaniolo, I don't believe that, to be honest.
You don't believe it,
No.
man? How do you think Salamakers felt when he woke up this morning, reading the newspaper saying that he's being used as an exchange pawn, and
He didn't-
Mourinho said no, I don't want him. Like he
Did
must feel
Mourinho
like
say no?
shit. Huh?
Did Mourinho say no?
Well, that's what Gazzetta dello Sport is saying. Gazzetta dello Sport is saying that Mourinho is not interested in Salamakers, but the negotiation is still ongoing.
Yeah, like
I hope we can do like loan with
But
obligation.
whether or not it's real or not, just imagine Salamakers waking up in the morning and reading that.
Yeah.
He
Then-
must feel like shit.
100%. Yeah.
What do you guys think of that operation, the Zaniolo operation? You don't think it's true, Rajan?
No,
They're definitely interested.
Yeah, I don't think it's true. I think we are interested, but I don't think our proposition to Roma is Salamakers plus 25 million. I don't think that's.
You're skeptical about that.
No, I'm skeptical about that because that's not how you deal with your competition, right? You don't go to Roma and tell them, "Give me one of your better players, and I'll give you one of my worst players," right? And I will give you some money as well. That's not how it works. If you want to go to the competition and buy a player, you have to go there with cash, just like Juventus did when they went to buy Pjanic, just like Juventus did when they went to buy Napoli. Just like you see, I only have Juventus examples.
Right.
So,
I'm wondering if we can
does
pull off like a Juventus type of deal. Like we pay 20 million and then we pay like, I don't know, 30, 40 million in 2 years.
I think it can happen. Let me read this comment right here. Nonso says, my thoughts about the Redbird takeover is that they want to build a franchise. It is very franchise kind of, for sure, American corporation franchise that will sustain itself and expand globally versus InvestCorp, who just wants to pump money into the first team.
but
I like it. Ooh.
I don't feel like the word franchise is applicable here, because franchise it can work for the U.S. sports because there's no relegation. There's like
I'm sorry.
you are just
I
paying to be part of the league, right? With European football, you cannot really create a franchise in that way. At least.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
who,
I mean,
who says
go
that
ahead.
InvestCorp isn't going to invest in the youth team or the, everything around the club, like the Emirate, or sorry, with the Etihad, what they have done at Man City, because they invested a lot in the infrastructure in the youth team. They have like one of the best youth teams now. So who says InvestCorp wouldn't have done that?
You mean Redbird, right?
They probably would have done it.
No, the
Yeah,
comment was saying that
yeah,
InvestCorp would only
Hans is responding to that.
invest in the first team.
Carlo Moretti is saying what I think. He talks a good game. We will see soon enough. He does talk a good game, but it is all to be seen. Ooh, Italy, De Catler incoming. Guys, what did you think about the Noah Lang situation? Did you see what he said? Noah Lang is pretty much saying
That guy is
what
crazy.
Noah Lang, but check this out.
Listen,
Noah Lang,
he-
hold on one second. Let me say
Yeah,
this.
go
Original.
on. Yeah.
Noah Lang is saying what I wish all the Italian players would say. Noah Lang is saying, this club is trying to sell me for 40 million. I think it's too much. Sell me for 25 million and you'll make some money. Because he knows that with these kind of prices, a player like that is not going to go anywhere. He wants to leave the club. He wants to go to a bigger club. I honestly wish Italian players would start saying that shit. Or players in Italy would start saying that.
I thought you were going to talk about his ego.
Yeah, exactly. Like
He's got a massive ego.
that's what I was going to talk about. I was going to talk about the fact that a player that talks like that basically makes sure that he will not play at Milan next season. Like if Maldini reads that, he crosses.
I mean, Fabre was kind of talking like this as well, and that didn't happen. He was trying to push that deal. Like it's not
Listen,
professional. It's not professional. It's not
listen.
Milan.
For sure, he's got an arrogant feel to him. For sure, he seems that person. But I
But
agree with what he's saying.
he's not
I agree.
Zlatan
I
though.
agree with him.
There's only one Zlatan.
Exactly.
You can't talk like that.
Yeah.
But I honestly wish like Belotti would have been like that many years ago. Berardi, all these players here that got stuck in these mid-level teams that the owners want to sell them for 50, 60 million, 40 million, and they get stuck. Their whole careers, they're stuck fighting for the 10th spot. So I actually appreciated what Noah Lang said, but I'm not a fan of the player. I got to be honest.
No, I'm not a fan of what he says really, and well, honestly, I'm more a fan of what he said than him as a player. 'Cause I really don't like him as a player, honestly. I know Nathan likes him, but I've watched Bruges quite a bit, and they're not. He's not a.
So okay. Have you watched him at all, Red John?
Say that again, please.
Noah Lang. Have you seen his highlights? Have you seen him games with him?
Yeah, he seems like a good player, but it's not like I like the other guy better. The guy that Hans always talks about.
De Kettler.
The Kettler, yeah.
De Kettler.
I like that guy better.
Well, he looks like he's heavily linked to Milan too. So it looks like they're listening. I wish they would have listened regarding Halzek.
Oh my God! Don't remind
Well,
me.
that one, man. I think
Jesus Christ.
that's a big loss.
I hear he's going for 13 million to Leverkusen. Can you believe that?
I can't believe that. Honestly, I can't believe like
Unbelievable.
why they let that one go.
Well,
For
they
13
have
million.
they have Schick over there, but that's it. I know he wants like a Czech teammate, but we could have like bought one. Seriously.
No, but look, I mean, Halzek, we've seen like that player is special. And
He'll be at
next
Bayern
time
in
he's
3 years.
yeah,
He's
next
going to
time
Bayern.
next time he's on the market, hopefully we're going to be a kind of club that can afford him. But his price is going to be going up real soon. Benjamin Jordal says, I have high hopes in Redbird. I was skeptical of InvestCorp. Red John, what do you think? Are you happy with Redbird, or are you still kind of wishing InvestCorp would have come in? 'Cause
Uh, this is hard to say. Like purely from the economical aspect, I wish that the owner of Milan is one or amongst the richest owners of Serie A, right? And right now, with Redbird and how much they're worth, we are not. We are among the poorest. We have among the poorest owners in Serie A, with Atalanta and Juventus being the highest. So I would still prefer InvestCorp. That being said, we don't know what the plan is with Redbird. Maybe Redbird has a better strategy to do it. So I cannot judge them right now.
what about you?
Same way as InvestCorp could have come and not done a thing, even though they have money, right? So
Right. What about you, Hans? If comparing the two, are you happier with Redbird, or would have you preferred InvestCorp?
Um, Either is okay. I'm happier with Redbird because I like the challenge. I like what they're going to do, like with the young players and things like that. And I don't know exactly what InvestCorp would have done. Like they may have just tried to like buy us like Noah Lang for like 40 million and overpaid for him. You know what I mean? It's like stupid
Yep.
shit.
Yep. Um, yeah, guys, I'm happy that Maldini is staying, but Maldini is staying. So does that means officially that we're keeping Leao, right? I mean, didn't Maldini say that if we don't keep Leao, you know?
Yeah, like we're not at the level then of Leao,
yeah,
which I think means we're not at the level of Paulo either.
yeah, exactly. So he didn't say that, but you could read that
Right. Between the lines.
between the lines. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. A lot of words in between the lines in his interview.
Yeah.
But so this means Leao is staying, I guess.
Yeah. I certainly hope so.
I heard that he wants 8 million net though, which is astounding.
I like what I read was that George Mendes sees Leao as the best player in Serie A, so he wants Leao to have one of the better wages in Serie A, meaning Leao should earn as much as Vlahovic, and I think that's right. Yeah, you should give Leao 6.5, 6 million, because he
6 I'm okay with. 6 we
How
can
much
do.
is Vlahovic earning? 7?
7 million. Yeah.
What a fucking steal, man. He's not worth that. He is not worth that.
I disagree,
You
but
mean a scam then?
That's he's yeah. That's a scam right there. Um,
I disagree.
so 7 million. Now I was thinking that last, I guess earlier. I mean, we were ready to give 8 million to Donnarumma, right? I mean, why would it be a
Yeah,
problem
and now
giving
we have a
7 million?
forward who's just as good, if not better, maybe, than what Donnarumma was for our club.
Yeah, we were ready to like bankrupt the club to keep Donnarumma. So I don't know why there's so much I guess difficulty. But is Leao really the top player of AC Milan? Is he going to be the top player of AC Milan? Because I'm saying, look. I know people are going to disagree with me, but I've been hearing from the Milan universe that Leao is the best, this blah blah blah, and they're saying he's better than Vinicius Junior. Guys, Vinicius Junior this season had between assists and goals, he had something like 43 assists, 43 total. And one of those
That's Real
goals
Madrid,
was,
though.
but one of those goals was in the final of the Champions League. You know, Leao had half his numbers. Half his numbers.
Yeah, but Vinicius is playing for the best team in Europe, so
He's
it's
got
not.
Modric and Cruz to supply him, and Benzema to like pull all the defenders away.
So you guys think that Leao is better than Vinicius?
He's at the same level.
Hmm.
Yeah, like
Okay.
I think you could say the same about Leao in the sense that Leao helped Milan or was the most important player for Milan in winning the Scudetto with the youngest team of the modern era in Serie A. So both of them have different level of accomplishments, but they also play in different teams. Leao has those numbers while playing in a more uh, how to say uh, even playing field in Serie A, while Real Madrid won La Liga 2 months in advance.
Hmm. Well,
Yeah, he's got better
they're
midfielders, and I think Leao has way higher ceiling. Like
really
absolutely, he's
okay.
so tall. If he learns how to head the ball, like we're talking like Cristiano Ronaldo numbers. If he just learns how to head the ball and
Yeah,
attack
but
that like
I
the
also feel
space
like
like aggressively.
Leao's future is being the main striker. It's inevitable, in my
Yeah,
opinion.
yeah. I see like a Cristiano Ronaldo in the making.
Exactly.
We have a question here from Arpit. Do you think we need a stadium on our own? As far as I know, the stadium is going to be built with Inter. What information do you guys have
Yeah,
regarding
I
that?
always hear about Inter being part of it. I wish they weren't though.
Yeah, it'd be nicer if Milan would have their own stadium. Uh, hope we ditch Inter, move to Sesto. Yeah, right. That's what everybody is saying.
Yeah, but the I have a problem with the stadium being in Sesto, to be honest, because it would be such a wasted opportunity for the city of Milan, but also a shame for two of the biggest clubs in world of football to have their stadium not even in their own city. It's really shameless from the city council.
Yeah,
So
that's Italy for you.
yeah,
Guys, Berlusconi was not able to do it. But if Berlusconi was not
yeah,
able to do it,
yeah.
how do you
Imagine,
expect
imagine. Yeah,
Jerry
imagine.
from Chicago to do
It's
it?
crazy, man. It's unbelievable.
Yeah,
Berlusconi was not able to do it, man. Fuck it up.
right. This Italy team sucks. That attack is Switzerland level. Well, Switzerland kicked us
Yeah,
out
I was
already.
laughing at that earlier.
Yeah, but Italy is gonna win this match, by the way.
And if they win this match, it's like I don't even know. I don't even know what to think about this. To be honest with you, I don't
But
even know what to
Roy,
think about
is this a Mickey Mouse Cup?
Yeah, more or
Yeah.
less,
Okay.
more or less. I
I
mean,
agree.
it's a high end friendly, pretty much.
Yeah.
It's a summer friendly. The winner of this competition here, whoever, I don't think it really matters. I don't want a new stadium. I love San Siro. Can't we just buy a new stadium for shitty Inter instead? You want to keep the San Siro? Guys, Paul says I'm crazy about Zaniolo. Do you think Zaniolo will join Milan, guys? And are you excited at that prospect, or or do you think he's going to bring his drama with him and disrupt the locker room? What do you think, Rajan?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right. So uh, I am okay with the player, but he's if we are gonna get a right winger, he is not the first on my list. I just say it
Who's
this
the
way.
first on your list?
The first in my list is someone
Berardi.
who's
Say Berardi.
not
Come on.
someone who's fast. Like I want
Oh, Zaniolo's
uh,
fast.
I don't know Rafinha, but this the problem is that we don't know what kind of a club we are right now. How much can we spend? We just don't know yet. So it's easy to just say numbers. Like I would want Rafinha from like the Brazilian, or I don't know, someone who runs, man. Zaniolo is a really talented guy, yada yada yada. The problem that I have with Zaniolo is two. One, he had not the best of seasons this time around, and he has two broken ACLs. He's he's operated both of his ACLs.
So
So
you think it'd be a bad investment? Pretty much. That's what you're saying, eh? You think
yeah,
Zaniolo would be a bad?
like,
Wow.
I don't think he
Wow.
would be a bad investment, but I would say he would be a risky investment.
The negative things about for me when it comes to Zaniolo is that he's not a very good team player. He likes to play solo a lot, but in prospect, I think he can become a top player. I think if we get Zaniolo, we might have a top on the left and a top on the right. I would not sell salad makers though. I would not get rid of the salad maker because that guy is you know he works his ass off for the club. Um, but I think he probably doesn't want to stay at this point. He's probably
Saloniki
thinking.
doesn't want to say.
No, I'm thinking like all he hears all day in the newspapers is that Milan wants to get another right winger, and they're going in for Zaniolo. They're going to exchange him for Zaniolo, Berardi, Mares, this guy, that guy. He's probably thinking, "Yo, man, I want to play. I don't want to be on the bench." I'm just
Hey,
speculating. What's up, Nathan? How you doing?
what's up? I mean, I actually don't want Salamakers to go. I think he's a
Wow.
good he's a good closer, but I
No, he's
mean,
a starter. He's a
for
starter. Come on.
Here
shit.
we go. Here
But
we go.
it's just when you for the position that it is, we need Leao to have more help, and getting a right winger that can take pressure off the left side is simply needed. And then when we're winning the game 2-0 or 3-0, and we want to shut up shop, you put in Salamakers because Salamakers can hold the ball and he's not going to do things that are going to really cost you. He's going to maintain the ball under pressure, which is what he's good at. So I don't see why that's not a good option.
And also he's a youngster. A lot of margin of growth there to be exploited. Um, yeah, I don't know, man. Well, we'll see. We'll see. But you, Nathan, you're pretty happy about Zaniolo, though, right? You're much
Fuck
more.
yeah. If he
Yeah.
gets stole for Zaniolo, I ain't going to complain. I would just, I
And
would
what
personally sell it.
and what do you think Zaniolo could bring to Milan? Guys, Argentina scored 1-0 for Argentina. Messi with assist. There you go.
What do you what do you guys think about the fact that Tonali was sent home?
Really?
Why
Yeah,
was he sent home?
Look, I don't know anything about the news for today because of work and shit. So anything with the national team or whatnot, I have no clue. So if y'all
uh,
can fill me in, that would be cool.
Tonali was called up, but Lautaro Martinez scored. Fucking hell. Tonali was called up, but then he was sent home. Like I have no idea why.
So Italy lost the ball in possession like sausages in the midfield, and then Messi just completely outmuscled who? Who is he outmuscling?
I'll be honest. I'm glad Zaniolo went home and Tonali. It'll be fresh for us
The,
then.
that was the Napoli right back.
Oh,
What's
guys,
his
little Messi outmuscled Di Lorenzo. Just
don't
out
have
muscled him.
That's
Embarrassing,
ridiculous.
embarrassing, guys. Italy
Yeah,
just
that's embarrassing.
embarrassing us.
it's embarrassing for real.
And the way they lost the ball in the midfield, Italy is a disaster right now. They need to pick up their game. About Benjamin says
Who's playing?
the players.
Yeah, like what's the starting lineup?
So
And
it's
if you know the bench players that
yeah,
would
I'll
do.
tell you right away. Donnarumma, Emerson, Bonucci, Chiellini, Di Lorenzo, Verratti, Barella, Jorginho. Then up top it's Raspadori, Bernardeschi, and Belotti.
Imagine if Calabria was there. Do you think Messi would have done it to Calabria?
No, I don't think so.
No.
I don't think so either.
No, I think Calabria would have humbled Messi. Calabria would. Oh, Barella and De Paul going at each other. I like it. Most likely. Let's see. I bet this. What do you
I
think
feel like
this
we
game is
dodged
gonna
a
end?
bullet not getting DePaul, honestly.
You think?
I can agree. I can agree with that. I didn't really rate him that high, to be honest.
Guys, we have a question here from a Marshall H. Let's see what you guys think. Would you guys take Pogba if he wanted to come to Milan? What do you guys think?
No,
I think I agree with Red John on that.
Is Pogba better than Kessie or is Kessie better than Pogba?
two very different players.
Yeah.
But
He would be a
Sanchez
good cam, I think.
Sanchez and Kessie are different players too, though, right?
Yeah, but Sanchez and Pogba are more similar to each other than Pogba and Kessie.
Yeah, yeah. So no to Pogba, yeah? What about you, Hans?
I would rather have.
I'd say
Sanchez.
yes to him as a cam.
Really? Yeah, honestly, it looks like Pogba might be going to Juve, huh?
No, it's almost a done deal, right?
It looks like it. It looks like Juve is getting Pogba and Di Maria. They aren't fucking around. Does that worry you guys, Pogba and Di Maria?
Di Maria does.
Like it's still like getting Di Maria at this stage of his career. I don't think it's a scary thing.
Nah, bro. Have you seen Di Maria plans yet, bro?
But I'm not finished. I'm not finished. But I think next season Juventus is going to be the main challenger for us. I don't think Inter, even though if the rumors are true that Inter might get Dybala and Lukaku and end up selling Lautaro, I think it's going to be a very, very hard season.
And, what do you mean? And not selling? You mean?
No. They are going to sell Lautaro Martinez, and in the attack they're going to have Dybala, and Lukaku.
What makes you think they're going to sell Lautaro? Have you read something?
Because they have to make a net income of 60 million by the end of summer. So they have to sell someone.
Oh, no shit. No shit.
So it's either going to be Bastoni, which is super connected to Tottenham right now because Conte really needs him, really wants him. But the problem is that Bastoni, even though he's a Milanista,
is that true?
Yeah.
Where did you read that?
No. There's a video. Just like on YouTube, search Bastoni Milanista.
Wow.
And
Okay.
it's Bastoni saying that he would love to play. It's his dream to play for Milan because that's the team he likes the most. When he was at Atalanta.
When he was in Atalanta. So would you guys go for Bastoni?
No, man. We can. What are you talking? Bastoni costs 60 million. Man. What are you?
Yo, you think he's gonna cost 60 million?
Tottenham is ready to pay 60 million tomorrow.
They're ready. Oh, well, there you go. The English tax. He's definitely not worth 60 million. I don't think there are not many players worth 60 million in my opinion.
I agree. But the thing is that Tottenham is ready to pay them. so for us, Bastoni is out of question. That and also Bastoni has also a tattoo of Inter now. So now I guess he's an Inter fan.
He's got a tattoo of Inter? Oh,
Yeah,
there you
he's
go.
like-
Disqualified.
Yeah.
Disqualified.
Tattoos can be removed.
Yeah, or you can just change the colors once he joins Milan.
Yeah.
Juve does it all the time. Rajon, look at Chiesa. I'm not sure what you're talking about here. Mourinho didn't like our legendary Kaká, so his taste is not that important. Salamakers lives on. Roy, no Tonali, right? What happened with what is the story with Tonali? Does anybody know?
I don't know. I just know that he is not part of this match. He was sent home.
What about Calabria?
Good question. I don't know about Calabria, to be honest. Was
See,
Calabria
see, this
even
is
called up?
I don't
see,
think so.
this is my problem. I do not want to see AC Milan with no fucking representatives for Italy.
I feel like Mancini has a problem with Milan.
I think he does too. This shit is fucking stupid.
Well,
Calabria is not part of the team either, so probably Calabria wasn't even called up.
would you guys put Calabria over Di Lorenzo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would, huh? I think so too. At least defensively.
Yeah. Even
Calabria
though
and Tonali should both be there. We just won the fucking title.
I
Who
Like,
agree.
what the?
who would Tonali? Who would you replace
Get anyone in
Tonali
there,
with?
man. Anyone in there. I don't care
Well,
who
it
it
can
is.
it,
Not
it can
you
be. It's
either.
only three options: Barella, Variatti, or Jorginho.
But
Jorginho.
guys, like it's not even
Jorginho can go.
the problem of Italy is this. Bernardeschi, he's an ex-player that plays for Juventus. Well, doesn't even play for Juventus.
He's a
Belotti,
Frenchman,
Torino, Raspadori, Sassuolo,
right?
Messina, Atalanta. This is the team that you want
Yeah,
to go and win the World Cup with? No.
and Argentina has Messi,
Yeah. Messi, Di
Lautaro,
Maria, Lo
Di Maria.
Celso, De Paul.
Yeah,
Even though the defense of even though with Romero now their defense is a little bit better, but Otamendi doesn't really.
you know, again, Italy's strength is its midfield, and you can kind of see it in this game. But that's it. You know, like the midfield is doing good, aside from the fact they lost the ball like sausages. But it looks like they're holding the ball more than Argentina. But Argentina has the weapons, and Italy just does not have any weapons at all. Now Lang is definitely not coming now. I just don't see it.
Wait, why is he not coming?
I don't know. Did you see his quotes that he said? He said that he's
Because he
angry at
sucks. That's why.
he's angry at his club because the club wants to sell him for 40 million or wanted to sell him for 40 million last year, and he's saying sell me for 25 million. He's saying he's not worth 40 million, for heaven's sake. So imagine that.
Well, I think he's saying. I don't think he's saying he's not worth 40 million. He's upset that the club is pretty much holding him captive because people aren't going to pay 40 million.
And listen, Nathan. Now Hans and Rajan don't agree with me, but I like what he said. I wish more players in Italy would say stuff like that.
Yeah,
What do you think?
I like that too. I really like that because the best players in Italy, especially when it comes to Italians, can't be bought by anyone else other than Juventus because they're being overpriced.
Yeah.
No, but guys, you have to pay the teams, bro.
Yes, Rejon, you have to pay the teams a price that actually fits what the player has accomplished.
No, but no. But the problem is the English players are not expensive just because they play in the Premier League. They're expensive because English teams need them. Now, if big Italian players want to go to big Italian teams have to pay for that, man. Same
Okay,
as
but they can't.
when Inter went to get Barella, they paid 50 million.
Yes, I
50 million.
agree. Yes, and that's still too much money. I agree that they gotta pay, but these clubs are also hurting the national team.
I think so too.
They're
I think
hurting the national team.
They're hurting these players' careers.
Yeah, they
No,
are. They definitely are.
I think if you want to build an Italian core, you have to start paying money, man. It's not
But
easy.
they don't have it, Red John. If there has to be a middle compromisation. Like
But
the clubs don't have the money other than Juventus.
then Juventus will get them. It's
Okay,
simple as
but
that.
they're not. But they can't have everybody. Like it's hurting.
Guys, I want
It's good
Kaluuya
for
type of
the
players, okay? That's what I want from a young player. Someone who's going to sit down,
yes.
shut up, and listen.
And Kalulu is a prime example of a player at that age should not be worth like 10 million or some stupid shit number like that. He should be worth everyone at that age should be worth around that price tag because they haven't accomplished anything.
No, no, but Nathan, you are
Kalulu's
wrong
worth
because
20 million. 20
right
million.
now you cannot buy Kalulu with 10 million. You
Yeah,
cannot
he's
buy Kalulu
Yes,
with 10
guys,
million.
because
Bonucci just
Kalulu has fucking got second place and then first place in the league, bro. So yes, you're right. You're not gonna get him with that much money.
guys, Bonucci just elbowed the fuck out of Messi in the face. Just MMA elbow. Literally
Damn.
MMA elbow in the face, like knockout.
Oh, Roy, what is this? Is this on ESPN or is this on Paramount? How are you watching
No,
this?
it's on Bain Sports.
Oh man, fuck! I can't even watch the replay, man.
But Bonucci just elbowed the fuck out of Messi. I wonder why he did that. It was pretty nasty. But anyway, go ahead, guys. No, I agree with Nathan on this conversation. I do agree with that. I don't like the overinflation of. And listen, the thing is this: like Norlang said it. If you sell me at 25 million, you're gonna make 19 million profit. Norlang has made it clear that he's not gonna renew his contract once it expires. So you might as well sell him.
Yeah.
No.
It's the same thing with Zaniolo. If they're asking for 60 million and Milan come with 40,
This reminds me of Favre though a lot, and I don't like what he did, and Maldini doesn't like it either. So you should agree with Maldini, Roy.
But Favre was literally basically saying he's a Milan player. Like he was having fantasies and shit. This guy is just saying, look, man, I want to join Milan. I really like their project, and you are holding me captive.
Yeah, I respect that. I really respect that.
He also has a massive, massive ego though. Like he thinks he's Zlatan.
Hey, that's fine. I want players with personality.
No.
Now, I just
you
don't
want
like
Kalulu,
what I
you
saw.
want Kaká. Somebody's gonna sit down and shut up.
I just don't like what I saw. I just don't like what I saw when I saw.
There's only one
That
thing
as well. That as well.
with his ego. The fact that the same thing was said about Theo. You remember when Theo came? Everyone was talking. This guy only parties. This guy doesn't focus.
Oh, he still does it, man.
Theo is sure, but
Theo is athletic enough to back it up. You have to have the balls and the athleticism to back it up.
Yeah, but
he doesn't have that. He's as small as Noah, guys.
That beer will catch up with him. Yeah, that beer will catch up.
Nah, but Noah is athletic. Noah's athletic enough. He has the ball skills.
I'm just as athletic as he is.
Hey, but we're not all professionals here. But whatchamacallit, Milan has a way of humbling people. So I'm not really too worried about certain things like that.
I guess the encouraging thing about this whole saga is that players want to come to Milan. Now the players really want to come to Milan, and it's not maybe the greatest player, but they're being vocal about it.
Yeah, but I think the only way.
Even Mbappe says he'd come to Milan if he goes to Italy.
Yeah.
Wow. Whatever. But the thing is that the only way I see Norland come to Milan is if we sell Rebic. Otherwise, I just don't see space for him here. Where is he going to play?
He can play on the
guys,
right. He can play on the right wing as well. But I mean, obviously, his preferred position is left, but he can play on the right. But I agree. I think Rebic would probably have to go.
I think Rebic is leaving.
Nah, De Ketelaere is going to come in and he plays every position. He'll play left wing. He'll play cam.
We're not going to spend 40 million on a player like that, bro.
Yeah,
I just don't see it.
Yeah,
I don't see it.
And it'll be worth it. Watch it.
Now,
spend like
isn't
35.
De Ketelaere and Zaniolo pretty similar players?
No.
They're not?
Nothing alike.
No.
Nothing alike.
No.
De Ketelaere plays for the team. He plays every position. Zaniolo doesn't play for the team. Zaniolo is fast as fuck.
What would
De
you?
Ketelaere is not that fast
Where,
in terms of acceleration.
Who would you compare him to?
Kevin De Bruyne, I would say. Compare him with.
Okay, he's that kind of player. I get you. Okay.
But the thing is, he's 6'4" and he can score. Like he attacks the box. He's a really good post player as well. So it's really weird. There's not a lot of players that can do all the things that he does. He's kind of a new breed. He's a new breed.
6'4".
He is 6'4".
He looks tall, but not that tall. Like holy
He
shit,
is
this guy's
6'4". He's 192, 193 centimeters tall.
Isn't that Leao's height?
No,
giant.
Leao is 188. He's 6'2"
I think 6'2".
and a half.
Yeah.
Wow. Really?
Yeah,
He's much bigger than Leao, or
Wow,
four
Leo looks so
centimeters.
much taller.
yeah, that guy is a giant, man.
Yeah,
He's as
he's
tall
like
as
Zlatan height. He's like
He's like
Zlatan
Peter
almost.
Crouch.
yeah.
No,
No,
Peter Crouch is 2 meters
Crouch was
tall.
like
That's
2
200.
meter and 2 centimeters.
That's 6'6", 6'7".
Yeah, but Peter Crouch was the anti-culture, man. Fuck that guy. Horrible to watch, man. What a player. Horrible to watch.
Guys,
Hey,
I
all
put
that
up.
matters is that he scored.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
put.
true. But that guy, when he had the ball, looks so strange, man.
I put up a
Hey,
poll
I
in
ain't
the
gonna. I
chat.
agree with that.
I put up a poll in the chat asking how confident are you that Redbird will take Milan to the top. 3% said zero, not confident at all. 16% said 33% confident. 54% 70%, and 100% and 26% said 100%. So the overall is, a little bit skeptic. People are a little
I'll
bit
be right back,
skeptical.
guys. Right back.
Which one do you think I voted for, Roy?
33.
At least go with the statistics, man. 70% I voted for.
Nah, are you?
Yeah.
That is not you, though.
No, but I'm gonna give the benefit of the doubt to the new ownership before I start shitting on them. What the hell?
Okay. I like it. He's being charitable. Red John is being charitable. Uh, we got Lucas in the house. What's up, Lucas? How you doing?
I'm currently watching Italy getting destroyed.
Yeah. Oh
Yeah.
man, fuck, dude. As soon as Lucas comes on the fucking channel, Argentina
No,
scores a
no,
goal.
no. Your stream is
Mamma
behind,
mia,
bro.
raga.
Roy, your stream is behind. Tough to say. Like the
Uh,
goal was like 10 seconds ago, 15 seconds ago.
okay.
Wait, did
I
Argentina
Yeah.
score the second, or what's going on?
Yeah, Argentina 2, Italy 0.
Man,
Bonucci
no,
got 10 by Lautaro Martinez so easily.
Kelim got burned by Di Maria there like crazy, bro.
I
you
haven't
cannot,
seen it. I didn't see it. Let's
you
see.
cannot keep playing with 90-year-old players, man. Like you have to at some point adapt.
Oh man, he
Uh,
got killed. Bonucci got killed, and then both of them
Yeah.
just
And
demolished.
why is Bernardeschi wearing the number 10 shirt? Doesn't make sense.
Wow, guys, what an embarrassment! What an embarrassment!
You cannot have Bonucci and Chiellini still, man. Like I don't know how they did it in the European Cup. Like,
What an embarrassment, guys. Well, whatever. It is what it is. Lucas, what do you think about the new ownership? What is your take?
I think they'll be highly successful with us. I think we'll win the Champions League in the next 5 years.
Guys, I think we're going to
That's
win
my
it.
prediction.
I think we're going to win it next year. This upcoming season.
No, I don't believe this upcoming season, but in the next 5 years we'll probably win it.
Why don't you
And
believe this
and as
upcoming
for
season?
because it's too early. It's too early. It's literally too early. You have teams like Man City and PSG that are dying, that are starving for a Champions League trophy. And our team is too young. I don't expect them to do anything in the Champions League apart from probably making like the quarterfinals. And as for I don't know who the guy is, but he keeps saying Noah Lang isn't athletic. This man can do bicycle kicks. He can go from
Bro,
he can
I
carry the
can
ball
go to
from the
the
halfway
beaches of
line.
I can go on the beaches of Ipanema and get a million players that can do bicycle kicks and do that kind of shit.
Can those players do it in the Champions League against PSG?
Whoa.
Roy,
What?
can those players do it against PSG in the Champions League?
Oh, you said he had a great performance against PSG in the Champions League, right? Didn't you say that?
Yeah, yeah,
Okay,
yeah. I said that.
let's see.
And 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 he also I think he scored more than I think he scored a goal against Leipzig as well.
So you like this player? Is that what you said?
Yes, but he plays in the same position as Leao. So it I I don't think it's a good idea to go for him, especially if we have to pay like 25 million. He'll just be a backup to Leao. So I'd rather spend that money on a right winger, someone that's not Zaniolo, because Zaniolo is too expensive. 30 million plus. Sales makers you can get you can get better players for that kind of price. You can get Anthony, who's actually played in the Champions League and proven himself.
Oh, right, yeah,
And
Anthony, a player that
and
nobody's talking
and
about it right now.
and Paolo Maldini said that they are targeting players with Champions League experience.
Yeah,
So I don't see why Zaniolo is a target.
that is true that they have said that. Honestly, the
And
Zaniolo thing is a little
and
bit
the
surprising
Cutler,
to me.
no, and the Cutler in a 3-man front line, which I think we're going to play next season. I don't think it suits him. He play if he plays in a 3-man front line, he probably play as a false nine, which I don't think is good at that.
I don't
He's
think we're
basically
going to a
like a
4-3-3.
second striker.
I don't think we're going to a
No, no,
4-3-3.
I think we're going to a 4-3-3. If we're signing right after Sanchez, it's a 4-3-3. Plus we just signed plus Yashin Nadi is also coming to the squad, so like
We'll see.
it's
I'm not.
definitely going to be a 4-3-3.
I definitely don't think so. But maybe you're
So
right.
you're gonna revolutionize it then, change the formation.
I don't
What?
think he's gonna do that. I don't see why he would do that.
I mean, he did at the end of the season. He brought Punish in as a box to box midfielder, and he played
It's still not a
he
4-3-3.
he played no listen. He played the 43 against Genoa when Kessie, Benacer, and Tonali were playing together, and Kalulu as a right back. That's what he did.
Well, I don't know about that, said Mr. Lucas. I'm not sure about that. Maybe it's a variation of a 4-3-3, but it's definitely not a pure 4-3-3. I've never seen Milan play with a pure 4-3-3 at all under Pioli. But hey, maybe I'm wrong, guys. Maybe he's going to go to a 4-3-3. The thing about the 4-3-3 is, I mean, I guess right now with the players we have, that means Messias is that right wing striker, Giroud in the middle, Alao. I mean, I'm not sure
And
about that.
and as for Messias, there's a slim chance he'll be a Milan next season.
Yeah, maybe he's going to
Co-
Monza, by the way.
I think Monza is not the right place for him.
You disconnected.
No, I didn't disconnect. I said Serie A is too big for Messias. I think he should go back to Serie B. Or maybe he can go back to or maybe he can go to Salernitana. I feel like Salernitana is worse than the promoted teams. It's worse than Lecce, Monza, and whichever team got promoted. Yeah, Cremonese. I think I think Salernitana is still the worst team in Serie A. They just got safety by luck, in my opinion.
Well, look, if we know Origi is coming in, if they want to bring in Zaniolo and another one up there, that means someone is definitely leaving. Maybe even two are leaving. So it could be either Messias, it could be Rebic, it could be Salamakers. I think it's those three players. It's between those three players. Um,
I would definitely sell Rebic, 100%.
yeah. So for you, your sacrificial lamb would be Rebic, huh?
Yeah, because he's entering like a stage in his career where you're not going to get any money from him, I think, after this. And
That is
his
kind of
contract
true,
has
actually.
enough. His contract has enough years on it where you're going to get like the maximum value still from him. Like
That
he
is
has
a good
3 years
point.
left or so. So you're going to get a good amount of value from him. And let's face it, he had a horrible season. So if you can get 10, 15 million, I would take it. That's 15 million, 100% I would take it.
Hmm. Make it.
Zion Train said Messi has scored more goals than Castillejo and Salos makers combined. He should stay next season. If that's the kind of stat that you're going by, then this club will never go forward.
Yeah, but we won those last few matches. I think Salamaker was pivotal. Like he was
Yeah,
pressing so much. He
yeah.
was helping the team, and that's why I love him.
Well, did you forget the other 30 matches that he played? Like we have to access the whole season,
No,
and through the
I
whole
did
season he
I
was
he
don't
horrible.
did
care.
great. He
I don't
did
care.
great.
He
He did
does.
great.
He does what we need.
Yeah,
We need
yeah,
that
but he's
energy.
not Milan level. He's not Milan
Bro,
level.
he's
Lucas
born
is
like in the same. He's like a 99. Okay, you gotta give him time.
Lucas is
Okay, he's a young
enamored with
player.
highlight players.
Yeah, seriously.
Lucas, you're
No,
too stuck with the highlight players.
He's also very young.
South
He's gonna get
makers.
better. He's gonna get better, man.
Who?
Salamaker,
Wait.
he'll
Who are
get
you talking
better.
about?
We're talking about
Salamakers.
Yeah,
Salamaker,
they're
and
talking
I'm
about
saying he's
South
gonna
makers
improve. He's very young still. He's still very young.
Yeah,
as a right winger,
You can't shit
as
on
a
him
right
like
winger,
that.
as a right
as a
winger.
high press right winger. Yeah.
And he has shown really
Okay.
good skill at certain moments. The
Uh,
problem with
wait,
this
wait,
team,
who? Wait,
Sometimes you need
H
that
H
tactical
H. What's your name?
variability.
H.
Oh, here we
H. What's
go.
your name,
Here
please?
we go.
what?
What's your name, H?
H. H. What's your name?
Hans, why?
What? Paul? Is it Paul?
Hans, Hans.
Cons.
Hans.
H
Hans.
A N
Hans.
S.
Hans.
Okay,
Yes.
Hans. Hans. I bet my
So
my salary.
be careful.
I bet my I bet my
I,
salary.
what salary?
I
What?
I bet
You have a salary?
I, I
You have a
bet
salary? Wait a
What are
minute.
you talking about?
I bet
Okay.
I bet my salary. I bet my 2 year salary that sales makers will get sold in the next 2 summers.
Well, zero in 2 years is still zero, man. So why does it
I,
matter?
I I will take that bet. I don't think he's going anywhere.
Oh
Okay,
my God,
bet,
dude.
He just
bet,
signed a new
Lucas is
deal
gonna be
this year.
broke by the time he hits
and and
adulthood.
and and you have to give me your email account as a
What?
trade.
Okay. Yeah, you got it.
Good.
Anyway, listen, I gotta get back
Yeah.
to these comments. I gotta get back to these comments. What? And I want to your comment here because I don't know. I want to talk about Leao is Haaland and Mbappe level. Do you guys agree
Ooh,
with this?
No.
no, I
No,
can't agree with
absolutely
that.
not.
Not yet. I do think he has more potential though than Vinicius Jr. I think Vinicius is like at his peak right now. I'm gonna say it honestly. I don't think he's gonna get much better than he is right now. I don't think he can. I think Leao can get much better though, because he still is not using his head. He's still not using his whole frame. You know what I'm saying? Like he's got he's finally figured out how to dribble through the ball with serious speed. He's finally figured that out and to have like balance. When he figures out how to be more powerful and like head the ball and to really attack the goal, he's gonna be scoring like Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, he did surpass Cristiano's goal scoring records at this age. So you know,
Yeah, it's coming.
maybe he
It's
is
coming.
going to be the next. You know, the coaches of where was he? Sporting. He's from Sporting, right?
Yeah, also the same club Ronaldo
Yeah.
plays.
Yeah, the coaches in Sporting when he was younger, I remember them saying that he is going to be the next Cristiano Ronaldo. That's what they thought about him.
That's exactly what I see. Like, and it's almost like this exact same trajectory as well. Like, Cristiano Ronaldo, he was at Manchester United and he was getting, laughed at by his teammates. They were getting pissed off. He's doing all these skill moves. What the hell are you doing? And he wasn't really putting up numbers, you know, until he won the Champions League like that season. And then he went to Real Madrid and then he
But
started doing ridiculous things after that.
but don't you wait? I'm not sure if I understood that. But don't you think that Cristiano Ronaldo, when he
No,
was
no.
this age, guys, can you mute if you're not talking, please? There's a lot of noise. Don't you think that Cristiano Ronaldo, when he was this age, he was kind of like a circus player? I didn't like him at all. I thought he
I think,
spent
but no, I
ten
think you're
seconds
thinking
trying to
about you're thinking about like when he's a little bit younger. I think like 20. Now he's 22 now.
at 22.
22.
Yeah, we're not.
At 22, Ronaldo did
No.
not score these goals.
At
I think
22, Ronaldo
you
was
gotta check the stats. I think
well,
Ronaldo was like
No, I,
scoring
I
starting
know.
to
more.
shine.
No, I know for a fact that Leao is the youngest Portuguese player in the history of Portugal to have scored more goals at this age in one of the five big leagues.
No, no, in Serie A, it was
No, no.
the
One of the
start
five
was
big
in
leagues.
Serie A.
One of the five big leagues.
No. Right,
Yep.
the start was Serie A. No, not
No,
the
no.
five big
It
leagues.
was not. It was not. It was the five big
No,
leagues.
when is Ronaldo born? Because I remember 2006 is when he was like winning stuff, wasn't that? Or was it 2007?
He was 18 when he joined Man United.
Yeah,
Right. And I remember like as a teenager, they were kind of like getting pissed off at him. He wasn't like crossing the ball. He wasn't doing the things they
Yeah,
wanted
but
to.
guys, it wasn't just as a teen. Even
So
in his
But in
twenties, he
his
was
peak
acting
seasons
like
though, by the
a
time he was
circus, a clown.
22, he was
yeah.
doing
Like
really well.
nah,
in his
nah.
3
At the
years,
age of
in his three
no,
first years.
when he was 22, he scored that goal against Porto. So I'm sure he was banking goals on a daily.
He was banking goals. He just didn't have these numbers.
I think he was born in
No,
'84.
he had better numbers than Leao,
No,
and he even
guys.
played like in a lower
Yeah.
role.
No,
No,
but guys, he
Guys,
was born in '84. He was
we
born
can
in
just Google this,
'84,
guys. We can just Google
and
this.
guys, and he was winning. I'm pretty sure in like 2008, that season after we won it. Wasn't that when Manchester United won it, the Champions League?
They
I
won the
want to say
Premier
it was.
1 year after we did, so they won in 2000.
Yes. So that would mean that he was 23, 24, like the 07, 08 season. So he was like 24-ish. So that's Leao in like a year or two. Champions League, winning it with Milan.
So
how old was he? 24.
24, Ronaldo. I think he was winning
Yeah, yeah,
Champions League then.
24. Right, right. Yeah.
So Leao has 2 more years.
Um. Yeah, at 23, Gattuso made Ronaldo look like a little kid. You know. Um. But honestly, I prefer Leao than Ronaldo at this stage of his career. I like Leao better. I did not like Ronaldo at all back then. I thought all that stupid shit he did with his legs was such a waste of time. But everybody was going crazy about it. I thought he was so stupid, like such a waste of time, staying on the ball and doing all those dribbles. As he was doing all those dribbles, the rest of the opposing team was setting up shop to defend. So I don't know. I
I can't
wasn't a fan.
believe Italians. I can't believe Italians in the Wembley Stadium are still celebrating. They're still dancing.
so guys, in his first season with Man United, he scored four goals, 4 assists. In his
Okay.
second season, 5 goals, 4 assists. In his third season, 9 goals, 6 assists. And then from the fourth season and onwards, he became a lot better. He scored 17 goals and 8 assists. In his last season, no, in his fifth season, 31 goals, 6 assists.
Okay.
And in the sixth season with Man United, he scored 18 goals and 6
How old was
assists.
he when he
So
when?
he joined United when he was 18.
Okay.
So when he scored 17 goals and 8 assists, he was 21.
Are you sure?
Yes, I have it right here. When he was 22, he scored 31 goals and 6 assists.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah. Do you want me to send you the link?
Does it say the age? Does
Yeah,
it?
Skamaka is coming on. Skamaka is coming on.
it says the ages.
Skamaka and Lazzari.
So he started professional football when he was 17 with Sporting Lisbon, or at least in 2002-2003 season. And he scored 3 goals and 3 assists.
All right. Well, there you go then. I mean, that's a big difference then in that
Yeah,
case.
that's that's a crazy difference. Yeah.
Okay, so then I misunderstood that stat. There you go. Well, then he's definitely not anything like Ronaldo if that's the case. Um, what were you saying? Skamaka and Zakanya is coming on?
Skamaka and Lazzari.
Oh, I see.
Lazzari for Chiellini.
I see Locatelli is coming on too. Honestly, I don't even care. I don't even care about this game. I don't care. Italy has just completely clowned themselves after the World Cup fiasco. It doesn't even
Woo,
matter.
Should
Scamacca,
so should
Scamacca.
Machine? So should Machine be fired after this? After the international break?
No, I don't think so.
No. What?
I think they just need to start
Wait,
building up
no,
a new team.
no.
No.
What if Italy loses to like England, Germany, all these teams that they're about to face in the Nations League? What happens then?
I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. I think Mancini should stay though. He just has to renew the whole squad. That's it.
Okay.
And these
Thoughts on
players,
Anthony?
and these players like Raspadori, Scamacca, they need to get out of Sassuolo. They need to play in the top four.
Yeah.
Those
And
Italian players
also,
need to play in the top
the,
four
the
teams.
problem is, who are you going to replace Mancini with? Who? Cannavaro. You need to find a replacement as well.
Yeah, yeah. Just an old chunk of call from Italy says Redbird is buying the club with 600 million loan from Elliott at 14% interest. Given that they're such a small fund, it's hard to believe that they can pay it all back. Do the stadium and still upgrade the squad.
Uh, he's not wrong. They got it with 15% interest, according to Calcio Finanza.
15%. Yeah.
And a 15% interest rate is the kind of interest rate you get when the entity loaning you the money is not sure that you're going to make it. As a rule of thumb, at least, because I don't know.
Yeah, it's strange to me too. It's strange to me too. I mean,
Like it's like when you get a credit loan in the bank and your credit score is bad, they increase the interest rate.
right, yeah. Yeah, it is strange. Definitely strange. Di Lorenzo is not better than Calabria, says Paul. I think
I
everybody
just
agrees with
think
that.
I just think
Ca-
Mancini doesn't know how to adapt
Red De-
because he's
yeah,
playing
go ahead.
Raspadori as a left winger. He's literally playing Raspadori as a left winger. He just can't adapt to a new formation. Doesn't make sense to me.
He's playing the exact same strategy that he's played these last 3, 4 years. Exactly the same.
Exactly,
Uh,
and that's
four,
the problem.
4-3-3, and he builds with one fullback that goes up, and the defense becomes defensive three. And it's right exactly the same strategy. Guys, Red Devil Studio, what's up, G? How you doing, my man? How's it going? Pogba is injury prone. He'll play max. Well, it's not our problem. He's definitely not going to be our problem. He's going to be Juventus's problem. Um, Lukaku going back to Inter on loan. What do you think about Lingard being linked with AC Milan, guys? What do you think about
Uh,
Lingard?
No, thank you.
uh, I think he would still be better than Diaz, but we can do better than Victor.
Yeah? I'm not a fan of Lingard. I've never been a fan of Lingard. I'm not a fan at all.
I'm not a fan of any guy who starts doing ridiculous shit after they score.
What?
Uh,
What did
uh,
he do?
um,
He is like he's the kind of guy who thinks about what kind of dance he's gonna do after he scores, and
Oh,
then he
really?
starts
um,
dancing. Like,
it's not that deep, Red
I've
John.
never seen him. I've never
Red
seen
John
him.
is not that deep, bro. Like, yeah, you're giving me Van Basten vibes, bro. Van Basten said yesterday that he didn't like the opening ceremony in the Champions League final. You're giving me that kind of vibe.
why? Like a boomer vibe, you mean?
No, no, like the Hitler vibe.
The hella?
Hitler vibe.
What the? What does that
Like,
have to do with anything, man?
that's the kind of thing a Hitler fan would say. He doesn't
Yeah,
like music.
he
Like, it's
doesn't.
the final. It should have a performance before the game. You
I
get me?
think I think you are not yet at the Hitler chapter at school, man. It's not
Yeah.
music, man.
Okay. Let's take the conversation away from there. But um, what's her name? The girl that Cabellos something. What's her name? Camila Cabellos. She was pretty upset that the
Yeah,
fans in the stadium were booing her and singing
yeah.
the anthems of their songs. Um, yeah, it's definitely no like in the U.S. There's this idea of the Super Bowl halftime show and all that crap. I think in Europe it doesn't work. It
Yeah.
just it's not.
But you also keep in mind that the fans were waiting there for 30 minutes at least, and the game started 30 minutes. Well, 1 hour with a delay of 1 hour. So the fans just didn't care about the girl singing there, even though
Yeah.
I like the singer and everything. They
Oh,
were there
does it?
to support and also it's a different concept from the US, right? Because in
Yeah.
the US you go there to be the spectator. In Europe you kind of at least the curvas of each team are there with a work to be done, which is to
Oh
be
yeah.
the 12th man on the field.
Right. Exactly. Exactly. It's a
I
whole
agree
different
with that.
vibe.
I
Whole
agree with
different
that.
vibe.
And even my friend who's been a long-term American football fan, I think I've completely converted him into real football. And he says it's like night and day compared to how the fans interact throughout the game.
Yeah. Completely different culture. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, does anybody know what happened? I still don't know what happened. So someone got. People were trying to get in the stadium, or trying to break into the stadium. Because I wasn't
2000.
able to.
People with fake tickets when were were going into the stadium without like permission. Like they basically jumped through the fences of the stadium and just went to the stadium without a ticket. And
Oh,
that caused
there,
the police that
These
caused the
was.
police to like
Yeah.
there
Yeah.
were
Just.
also
go.
2,800 fake tickets. And
Oh
for each
no
of these,
shit.
the police has to go and take care of the guy who's
No
trying to
shit. Two
enter with.
2,500 fake tickets.
Yeah,
Wow. Someone
and
made bank.
and
Someone made bank.
and the French police blamed Jurgen Klopp for encouraging the Liverpool fans to go to Paris without tickets.
Oh really? Did he do that? That's not. That's
Yeah,
not
he
smart.
did. He did.
Why would he do that?
In
That's not
his
smart.
in his press conference, it was like, Liverpool fans, even if you can't get the tickets, you can go to Paris, have fun, uh, obey the rules and all that. That's what I said.
Oh, okay.
So he didn't do anything wrong then.
Nah. I guess not.
He did something wrong. He
No,
told
he
the
told
fans to
them to
go to
go
Paris.
there. Yeah, go to Paris, have fun, and follow the rules.
Yeah. If he says obey, follow the rules, I don't think he's doing anything wrong in that case.
Yeah,
Then it's up to the people that mess up in that case.
yeah.
Question for Red John: are you going to be at the
Ooh.
Milan Coln game?
am I gonna be it?
The Milan Coln Cologne.
Cologne.
Cologne. Yeah, of course I'm gonna be there.
Nice. Are you excited, dude? I'm so
Yeah,
jealous.
they are coming to my city. Of course I'm gonna be there. Are you kidding?
What kind of tickets are you gonna get? Are you gonna try and get?
I don't know if the tickets are out for like for me to grab yet, but I'm 100% gonna be there as soon as they are available because
That's
they're gonna
pretty
be
cool, man.
here playing Cologne at the 16th of July. And also,
Nice.
I think
It's gonna be fun.
because the German Telecom is sponsoring the match and the cup, I think it's the Telecom Cup. I'm not sure. The players are going to be wearing microphones during the game.
Oh, dude, that's amazing.
Yeah, so there
Really?
we're gonna, yeah, we're going to hear the conversation. I'm not sure if we're going to hear the conversation during the game because they don't say it explicitly, but they do say that. Oh, and also the players are going to wear body cams. So
Dude,
we're
I hope that is the future of football.
yeah.
I really hope that's the future of football. Body cams and microphone, dude. It's going to be a crazy experience. You can
But
watch the
you don't think
games
that's gonna get in the
3D.
way?
3D guys, we can watch this game virtual. The metaverse. We
But
can be
But
there on the
but you
field.
don't think but you don't think that's gonna like get in the way of players?
but
I think they're really small. Those things they wear underneath a shirt.
oh yeah, they are going to be like nano kind
Yeah,
of
Okay,
nanotechnology.
okay,
camera.
okay, okay. Yeah.
Uh, it will 100% not interfere with the players'
Dude,
way
if
of playing.
that's gonna be
But
incredible.
I'm not sure if the cameras and the mics are going to be used during the game, but I think most probably after the game. in the sense that we get to see what the player said in this instance or in that instance, or how the goal looked from the point of view camera that each player has, or something like that.
Right. I really hope that the future Voy is going to be. You can like choose. I'm going to watch the game as Leao.
Like a
Canary.
VR
As,
headset or some shit.
yeah.
Well, that's actually a good idea, man.
Right. You can choose which player you want to look at the game as. You can look
Yeah.
at it as Manyan. Oh my god. Wow, they're gonna have to watch out what they say then. It's gonna be
Wow.
interesting.
Wow, Donnarumma almost making an own goal.
Oh no.
Just Donnarumma doing Donnarumma stuff. Then.
The fall of Donnarumma. Oh, by the way, guys, Donnarumma in a few years is going to be still a top player. So you guys will see. You guys will see.
I've told you, man, he's gonna be playing for Cagliari.
He's definitely not going to get better at PSG.
Oh shit! Oh my god! Yeah, I just saw it. Youssef says, breaking Gazzetta dello Sport. Milan have found an agreement with Roma for Zaniolo. Deal is imminent.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go, guys. Is official.
I think that's a troll. Because I haven't seen it anywhere.
Hey guys, look at this comment. This is actually a very interesting comment. Hi Roy, I'm from India, a cricket fanatic country. FSG, Redbird's partner company, bought a cricket franchise here. After the acquisition, that franchise team's performance improved rapidly. That's good.
But that has nothing to do with Redbird, though.
Why not?
Because Redbird only owns 10% of the company without a board seat.
Oh, you're talking about this
Redbird also owns.
Team? You know about this cricket team?
No, not because of the what was the name of the company again? Because I forgot.
FSG.
FSG, yeah, exactly. So the FSG company.
Okay. I see.
Redbird owns 11% of the company.
So FSG bought this cricket franchise, and Redbird owns 10% of FSG. I get it.
11%, I think.
Okay, I see.
It's the same thing as Liverpool. Redbird doesn't own.
But Redbird also owns a cricket team.
Maybe, but Redbird itself does not own 11% of Liverpool. They own 11% of the company that owns 50% of Liverpool.
So what is their deal with Toulouse? Do they own the whole thing?
They own 85% of Toulouse.
Okay. Right.
So for Toulouse, they are the owners. For Liverpool, they are just a minority stakeholder without a board seat of a company that owns 50% of Liverpool. In other words, they have nothing to do with Liverpool directly other than they get a paycheck at the end of the month.
Gotcha. Noah Lang to HLNN. Believe me, Belgium will miss me when I'm gone. I gave your football color. Next season, you will pray that there will be a Noah Lang walking around in Belgium.
This is Zlatan wannabe, man. Who is this guy?
Did he really
That's
say
exactly what I'm talking about. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Shit like that.
I'm fine with that.
No.
I like it.
No.
I fucking like
No,
it.
you want Kaká, and that means the K to us.
No one's gonna be. No, there has not been a single next Kaká since Kaká. So we're not gonna get the next Kaká. So I like this. I like.
We're gonna get him. We're gonna get him.
The problem
That's
that
fine
I have
if we
here,
get him.
This is how we implode like a Roma or something.
No, but the problem that I have here
agree.
is that guys like Noah Lang have to actually prove themselves first, after that they can start saying shit.
And that's, and I want him to come in, and I want him to come in with all the fucking confidence. If that means he needs to talk shit to have confidence, hey, fuck it. Go ahead and talk that shit.
There's a little bit more here. He also says, go ahead.
Club Brugge fans though say that he is not a very smart player in the sense that he gets easily provoked by other players. Like he has gotten some red cards.
I'm telling you guys.
Like
It's not what you want. I've watched Bruges like half a dozen times at least, like full matches.
Like,
Okay,
they will say stuff like, He's the kind of guy that if he gets stumbled
You
by the
want the
flag
silent
at the
assassin.
corner,
You want the
he
silent
goes and
assassin.
touches the flag after. So he's that kind of
What?
You
guy.
want the
Wait, wait.
killer, the silent assassin, the guy who's working the hardest on the field, the guy who plays 4,000 plus minutes a season and still just goes about his day
Wait,
working.
wait, what did you say, Raja?
Like the way the way Club Bruce fans were talking about him was that he
Yeah, they don't like. They don't even like him.
by everything, even the flag corner. He would go and kick the flag corner. It doesn't matter.
He would what?
He gets
This.
provoked very easily by everything.
Ah, okay, okay. Okay.
He's emotional. He's a very emotional guy.
I mean, that's like
He's a
almost
small man.
that's like
That was a
almost
nice save from
90% of all
Milan.
South American players. So I don't care
Yeah,
about that.
I don't know. We had this discussion in the chat, kind of like he's not even that athletic. Like his agility is better than Decathlon, but Decathlon is actually faster for sure.
This is no
I don't know, man. From what I've seen in the highlights, I think
I'm telling you, Decathlon
I
has
think
speed, man. Low
he
key,
didn't really
like
look
Tonali
fast to me.
speed. No, he's
nowhere near
low
that.
key. Like he's
I
six
didn't
foot
see
four,
that.
bro. His legs are huge. Like he gets a
Yeah,
crazy
but
top speed.
the height doesn't really matter with your
Low
top
key.
speed.
No,
No, but
it matters a
there's
lot,
also a
man. Are you
problem that
kidding me?
he's super
Usain Bolt
tall.
is
So
6'5".
a tall player.
Usain Bolt is 6'5".
Zlatan is like 7 feet tall, but
No, no,
he's
no, no,
not
no,
Usain
no, no.
Bolt.
I'm
No, but
I'm
like it
just saying
helps,
that
bro.
tall
Like
players
I play against all these
look
Swedes and they're massive.
slower.
It's
Guy,
hard. It's rough
hey,
work, man.
guys, let me finish reading what now Lang said. It's quite crazy. I didn't know this,
It is
so
crazy. Yeah, you should read it.
this puts a little bit of perspective. I knew who will. Now Lang says, I knew who would laugh at the end. Will you see me again in Belgium? Certainly not. Only if it is to watch a Club Bruges match. Lang on his ambitions after a transfer. Just add a nice World Cup, and one day the Champions League win and the Ballon d'Or. Only then can I be satisfied with my career. Wow.
Hey, that's what I like to hear.
That's a lot of game.
That
You're
is
talking a lot
that.
of game.
Hey, good. That's what I want. I want a player who's fucking confident as fuck. That's what I want.
That's very American. The whole
Hey,
the
I'm fine
whole
with
thing.
that. I'm fine with
Um,
that.
yeah, in the U.S., honestly, it works. I mean, Michael Jordan was like that. LeBron is like that. Everybody is like that. I don't know if it works. I mean, Ibra, it works for Ibra.
Yeah, but he's not Ibra. He's
Yeah,
small.
but
It's
to be
worked for a
honest,
lot of
Small.
players.
if a
But
guy
he's
has the
not okay, but
mentality to
he's not
say this
scaring
kind of shit
anybody, okay? He's not intimidating
without
anybody.
shitting his pants,
It's just a child. It's stupid.
Well, these are a lot of red flags, in my opinion. A lot of red flags.
Exactly, because nobody's
I
gonna
don't see him
respect
as
him.
red
No
flags.
one is gonna respect him for saying this shit.
Hey, hey, me,
I
as
mean,
long as he can back up his words, that's all I
but
care about.
yeah, as long as he
Then
can back them up. If he can
no,
back them
Yeah,
up, then
he
that's
can't
all.
though. He's small. I'm telling you, like I'm bigger than this guy.
his
I am
height
bigger.
doesn't matter.
That's a
Look at
problem. I
Look
have
at
a
Papu
problem with
Yeah,
Gomez.
height.
the height thing for me doesn't matter.
Height does not matter.
Argentina,
Look at Papu Gomez.
The historic.
Argentina is absolutely destroying Italy right now. Absolutely destroying Italy.
Yeah.
What's the score?
Almost 2-0. It was almost 3-0.
Yep.
Hey,
Hans. Sorry, Hans.
but wait, no.
When
Where can
you're
I say
not talking,
something?
can you mute? There's a lot of noise coming from your. Thank you. Go ahead.
Where can I say something?
Yeah.
So there's this flocky guy on the chat that says he was about to die from cringe from
Wait, wait,
hearing my jokes.
wait. What?
This flocky guy on the chat like
There's something
someone's mic
crazy
is
going on with your mic.
echoing. No, it's not my mic. It's someone else's mic.
Someone is saying that your jokes are cringe.
Yeah, in
I
the
think
chat. His
I
name
think
is Flocky.
everybody agrees with that. It's
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. Can you just pin the comment?
If you're trolling and bullying people, this one.
Yeah.
I don't get why you keep letting this Lucas kid on the stream. He is cringe as fuck. Even his trolling is so lame. If it was funny, it's okay, but it's really not. Even his football knowledge is dumb as hell. He did lose a bet with me. I'm surprised he did that. But if you're trolling and bullying people, it needs a bit of cleverness in what you say. He just mumbles. Last podcast he was on, I was cringing so hard, I thought I was gonna pass out.
Hold on. Speaking of this,
Listen.
hold on, wait a minute. Speaking of this, Lucas, was that your actual reveal, Lucas?
My
Yo, wait
actual
a
what?
second. Yeah. Lucas,
No, was
did
that-
we just
was
see a
that your
picture of
reveal?
you? Was that you,
Was that
the
what?
guy on Twitter? Was that your
The-
picture?
Yeah, Lucas has his
I think so.
profile picture on Twitter.
Oh my, bro,
Yeah.
you're 12.
You
What the
cannot
hell?
speak any
He's
fucking
12.
word,
I know. He looks 12. He is 12.
You're
Bro.
fucking 12.
Lucas, hey Lucas, you
Bro,
get
you see
torn
the-
up for this,
you
bro.
see the beard?
You are getting torn
You
up
see
for
the
this.
beard? You
Lucas,
didn't see
be
the beard? You see the
thankful.
beard?
Be thankful,
No,
Lucas, that
listen.
you are not
Listen.
in America, because we would be roasting
Listen.
your ass
Oh, yeah.
all
Listen,
goddamn day,
listen.
all day.
That was 2 years ago, by the way. That
Hey,
was
I
2
don't
years
care,
ago.
bro.
Okay, so now you're 14.
And-
So now you're 14.
And you see the beard? You see the beard? No. you guys just don't know how a young, good-looking guy looks like.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah, true.
okay.
Well, you look like you're 12, my man. You're 12, right?
I'll update my picture. I'll update my
Hey,
picture. Don't worry.
Now we can understand why his jokes are like that. It makes perfect sense now.
It's millennials, man. It's millennials.
Oh no, he's not a millennial. He's not a millennial.
No,
He's-
what
I'm
is he?
turning.
He's Generation
shit.
Z.
I'm turning 18 soon.
He was
I'm
born in
turning
what,
18 soon.
2010 or something. Holy shit!
Yeah, he's Gen Z.
Yeah.
The computer.
I'm not
generation.
12 though. But as for Flocky, thank you for making me happy. I was actually sad watching Italy, but your comments made me happy. So like, thank you,
There you go.
Flocky.
Always
Yeah.
there for you, man.
Let's see if there's interesting comments. Did you
I
guys?
just hope that I make him pass out this podcast. I'll probably become more cringy and make him pass out because he said he almost passed out last podcast. So I hope I make him pass out this podcast.
Roy, please review the pic. The whole crowd wants to see. Hi guys, Twitter.
Oh.
You can follow Lucas on Twitter. I'm sure his Twitter feed is interesting, so you can follow him on Twitter if you want to see what he looks like. Cringe. That isn't that good to talk like that. Now let Solid do the same. What? Let Solid do the same. It will just look embarrassing. No longer will become. I don't want to know what Diaz midget, dude. Guys.
Yeah. This is the difference. Noah Lang
Hide is not
has the technique to back up his talk. Makers doesn't have the technique to back up his talk.
Exactly.
That's the
Okay, what?
100%. Lucas,
What?
I can't believe I'm saying this, but you are 100% correct.
You guys are
I'm
crazy.
always correct.
You are officially
I'm always
crazy.
correct.
Carlo Moretti
You are
says you need
officially
to
crazy.
eat some humble pie.
You're
no.
officially crazy.
He's talking about now, like he's talking about now.
Noah Lang definitely has the skill to back up his
I
talk.
gotta be honest, guys. When I saw
Soundmakers
Now
has
Lang,
skill.
guys, when I saw Now Lang's highlights, I saw Castillo. It's the same thing.
Yeah,
Same
Roy,
technique. Castillo scores better goals.
Roy,
Salamakers has way more agility than this guy. Way
no
more
way,
agility.
not even close.
You're
Not
crazy, man.
even close.
Just because he does like a
Salamakers, when he
bicycle
beats
kick on a highlight, you're like freaking out? Are you kidding me?
Salamakers,
What is
when he
this?
dribbles, first of all, Salamakers
Oh
doesn't
my
have the
God.
confidence to dribble his man. Second
Yeah.
of all, when he does
doesn't
get
have the
by his
confidence.
person,
That's true.
he gets caught. When I watch
I'm
Noah
talking
Lang
about the
play,
athleticism and the actual skill. Like if you
Bro,
put them in the training ground, Salamakers can do everything Lane can do with the ball.
but Lang does it in the game. To me, practice is one thing. The game is the next. I don't care how much confidence you have in practice. When it does not translate to the game, I don't care.
I don't know why you guys shit on him. Like, give him
Wow.
confidence. Why do we shit on this guy
I
constantly?
want Salamakers to stay, but he's simply not a winger. He's a right back that was made into a winger, which is not his fault, but he is better off as a closer, which is perfectly fine. That's a good trait to have.
Hey guys,
But
guys,
Yeah, every time we start, we win. Every time we start with Macias, we're in trouble.
Hans, you know where this conversation is never going to go anywhere.
look, I gotta say,
Yeah, I know.
I don't,
No,
I
but
don't mind
the fact that they
Salamaker
think
saying
that Lang has more skill, that's ridiculous to me because you
he
have
does
seen this, you've seen Salamakers do like street, like football shit.
in one
I
game,
know
bro.
you
In
have.
one game, you're talking about the one
No,
game
no,
he
no, no.
turned it
I'm
around on
talking about
Bingo,
in training. I'm talking about
bro.
like
Come on.
even off the pitch, like he's doing shit. Like he has skill. Come on,
Again,
and he
what
has
has he done
way,
in the
way more
during the game,
agility.
bro?
He is
During the
so
game,
agile. The way
Well,
that
we're
he can
talking,
move,
we're
hey
Lang
talking
does
guys,
about
not
two
move
different
like that.
Salamakers.
guys, I have a question from the chat. Question from the chat. Since we are speaking about right wing, would you like Ozumane Dembele at Milan for right wing? I personally think he'd be super for us. What is your opinion?
Boy, he'd be fantastic.
He's too injured. He's too injured prone. He's too injured.
What?
Yeah, that's the only
He's too
problem.
injured prone.
Yeah,
I don't
I
know,
agree.
That's the
man.
And
only
plus,
problem.
you ask for like you ask like for 10 million or something.
I don't
No,
want
he'll
these
ask for like
flashy
50
wingers
million.
anyways. I want like Zaniolo. I want somebody who's just gonna like go through you like a train.
Yeah, I also would rather have Zaniolo, but
Like
Dembele would be good.
that's real athleticism. What Zaniolo has. He doesn't have agility, but he will just go fucking right through you,
Antonio, right,
like a freight
like a
train.
Liverpool fan. Football is nothing without Origi. It's like Origi is such a meme at Liverpool.
Ah, guys, what are you expecting from Origi, guys? What are you guys expecting from Origi?
Giroud kind of stats. 10
Say
goals.
Giroud
Giroud
kind of
stats.
stats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I kind of agree with
I,
that. Yeah, I agree with that.
I expect 15 goals from him. 15 to
15?
20 goals. Yeah.
You're joking.
All right, that's a
It's
little more than Giroud.
it's a tall, fast striker that comes from the EPL to Serie A. He's gonna do good.
Who are you
You
Yeah,
think
talking
I
he's
mean,
going
about?
to score
Look at
15 to
Tammy
10?
Abraham, and I think Origi is
Who
better
you?
than Tammy Abraham.
You guys are
Yeah.
crazy.
Wait,
I
what
mean,
player you guys
Tammy
talking?
Abraham came and scored 16 goals in Serie A
Who?
Yeah,
last season.
he did.
Tammy,
He fucked it.
Tammy
He really
Abraham.
he messed everybody up.
Yeah, but Tammy is the center forward of Roma.
Well,
That's the
Origi
only
might be
option they
our
have. That's
forward.
the only option. Yeah.
Yeah, but he
Origi
scored
might be our
16
center
goals.
forward. He says
Guys,
he can't
guys,
score
guys, guys.
13.
Let's be realistic about Origi. He is. I know I say this,
I know.
and I'm not
Yeah,
saying
I
this to
said 10
troll.
goals, like Giroud.
Guys, he is
Right.
Liverpool's Castillo, guys.
No,
I
no,
do
listen,
agree
listen,
with
right. Right.
Yeah.
Right. Origi doesn't get much playing time, but when he plays, he looks like a world class player.
Huh?
Like
Yeah.
no guy that plays at Castillo can score in the
You're
Champions
gonna
League final,
find out.
especially
You're
that
gonna
kind
find
of
out
goal
about Origi because
on his left foot as well.
yeah you didn't watch
I
the
mean,
Liverpool
he's gonna
game
give us good
when they played
options.
us, I guess.
He's gonna give us good options.
I don't know. I'm not like if he scores 15 goals in the Serie A, guys. I don't know what to say.
Right, it's not
Then
like
I
he
am
was
like
injured the
then
whole
I
time, though.
understand why Serie A sucks.
I think
But
he will score 16 goals in
his
Serie A.
legs
I
are
don't
gonna
think
be
he's
younger
gonna
than
be
like a
able to.
normal
Let's play some bets right now.
27-year-old.
Let's play some bets, and we're gonna clip this, and let's see who's gonna be right 1 year from
And
now.
there's like a noise. I don't know what kind of noise that is.
Might be
It
me.
might be on my end. Hold on.
Oh. Yep, gone.
Is it
It's
back?
probably one of the guys. Yeah.
Is it back?
Yeah, it was probably me. It was probably me.
Okay, guys. Let's make some bets right now. I say he's going to score no more than 11 goals. 11 is the max. Hans, how many goals do you say? You said the same, right?
Like maximum.
Yeah. In Serie A, just in Serie A, not total.
Maximum, I would go with like 15 because he could go nuts.
My
like
God,
Tammy
guy,
Abraham.
you guys are crazy, man. You guys.
Well, that you said maximum, not minimum.
In Serie A, you think he's going to score 15 goals? Mr. Bench warmer is going to score 15 goals.
Tammy Abraham was not really playing. I mean, he was a bench warmer at Chelsea, basically, like for that season. And let's be honest, like Origi, he was not injured at Liverpool. If anything, his legs are younger than what he is because he hasn't been using them as much as the other players. He hasn't been playing every week. He hasn't been playing as much.
All
His
right,
legs are
okay.
gonna be ready to go, man.
All right, so you say
You get him
15
in for
goals?
full preseason, he's gonna be ready to freaking go.
I say maximum 11, minimum 5. Minimum 5.
I say he's gonna
Reginald, go ahead.
score minimum 15 goals.
15 goals. You too, huh?
Not because he's good, not because he's
I'm going
the
minimum 10.
striker for Milan for the next 5 years. No, I think he's going to score 15 goals because he is a tall guy that is fast and is playing in a league. Is going to
But
start playing in a league that is not as
he's
good
not
as the
Tammy
league he's
Abraham
playing.
tall, though. Let's remember that.
No, he's not Tammy Abraham tall, but I think he's like one
He's close though.
185.
He's close. Yeah, but Tammy, I think it's like 6'3".
Yeah,
Oh,
Origi
really?
is
Origi is
185.
like
He's a
six
tall
foot
guy.
and a half, 6.5.
He's as tall as me. I'm a tall guy.
How tall is he?
I'm just saying Tammy
What?
Abraham's bigger. That's all.
Yeah.
I'm going to check right now. I'm going to have the numbers right now. He is 185. Okay, so he
Yeah, and
is.
I think Tammy is probably like 192,
Oh, yeah.
191. I'm gonna go with.
Mamma
But
mia.
it's
Check
kind of weird,
check
right?
Tammy Abraham. Check Tammy Abraham.
Tomori is also 185, but Tomori looks short, man. Like
Tomori?
in
Are you
comparison to
sure?
Origi.
Are you sure he's
Yeah, he's
185?
one.
I don't remember
Yeah.
seeing that. Oh, yeah, you're right. 185.
Yeah.
Oh, no, Kalulu is 181, I think.
No, Kalulu is 179.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's shorter actually.
Oh, no, here it says 183.
Oh wow,
183.
he must have grown. I guess he's that
Yeah,
young.
exactly. Man.
He's
I
still growing,
remember.
man. He's a
Yeah,
child,
growing.
guys. He's still growing.
Unbelievable. What a legend.
Abraham.
Like Kalulu, when you Google him, it's still
This
179.
guy's a
Oh,
legend.
no,
As I remember.
194. You see what I'm saying? He's Zlatan size, man.
This is a whole different.
That's a different kind of player you're talking about.
Yeah, he's 195.
And that's why I want the
He's like,
Keteler, because he's that size basically. Like he's
Roy,
gonna
can you
beat
check Colombo's
bigger.
height?
Check the Keteler. He's like 192, I'm gonna say.
Colombo
Roy,
is like
can I please
170.
check Colombo's
Yeah,
height?
I'll check it.
Colom-
I'll check it.
Colom-
Colombo's
What
185.
was his
I
name?
already know. De Keteler is the Belgian kid. I'm pretty sure he's 192. Colombo's
Lorenzo Colombo.
185. I'm telling you, he's 185.
183.
shorter.
What?
Even shorter.
Man, how is Colombo 183? Colombo looks like a midget, man. What the hell?
Oh, it's the
Yeah,
TV.
I
man.
hope he can become like a right winger because he has that sweet left foot.
Bro, he's slow as fuck for right wing.
Yeah, he is super slow.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yo, how do you spell this guy's name? Decathlon, what?
I think it's together. It's one word.
No, it's not. It's DE and then KET. Charles de Keteler. There you go. I'm pretty sure he's 192.
192. So he's Abraham size. Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Look
and
at
he's
his
left-footed. Look at that.
So he's a
left-footed,
winger.
man.
This guy's a winger.
He's a winger slash forward, center forward.
Guys,
slash-
I'm telling you, I've watched like a lot of Brute.
He can
He
play
plays
everywhere.
He's
He
got
can
Yeah,
play
he
everywhere.
he just kind of like goes with the play. Like he just kind of goes everywhere. You'll see him like at left wing back. You'll see him at striker. You'll see him at center mid. I don't know what the hell they're doing tactically, because he looks everywhere. He just runs.
Well,
He's just,
well.
like, running
According
all
to his
the time.
heat map, he plays equally on the left and the right, but there's not much in the middle though. According to his heat map in the
That's-
season,
Yeah, he does drift out wide. He does like to do that.
he does like to go in the box here. Okay, he's got good numbers. 14 goals, 9 assists out
Yeah,
of
more than Lang.
39 games.
Yeah, I would much rather have him than Lang. But search for Lang as well.
Sure, 100%.
No, Lang.
You want this guy. You pay the extra 10 million, and you get this guy. Are you kidding me? He's also 3
No.
years younger.
Bro,
And
but
then
40
Milan.
million for him? Nah, bro, that's too much, bro. I'm sorry, that's way too much. And I ain't dissing the Belgium league or
He has
anything
2
like
years
that.
of Champions League experience. He's
Yeah,
only
but
21.
look at what
He's gonna
Holland went to
become very,
Dortmund.
very
But
good.
but Holland went to Dortmund for 25 million.
Okay. Well, times have changed. They realized that like the
Bro, times
Austrian
have
league
changed,
isn't
bro.
that bad, and the Belgian league isn't that bad. So they're gonna
He's,
start
he's
charging
worth
more.
25 million according to
Bro,
this.
you said times
I'm
have
sorry
changed
about-
as if this was like 15-year difference, bro. Like that wasn't that long ago
I'm
that
sorry.
Holland was on Dortmund.
I'm sorry to say this, but Nathan is correct here.
Oh my god, you guys are crazy. Sorry.
But I'm not saying he's not a good player. I would definitely get him. But for 40 million, no way, man. That's a big risk. Very big risk. We got Liao for what?
It's
20
literally
something,
zero
25,
risk. He
30
has no
million?
injury
20,
history. He plays
28.
every minute of every single
We
game,
got
basically.
Liao for what? 28 million? Is this guy
25.
worth 25 million?
28, 28, 28.
Okay, let's just fucking say 28. Is this guy really 12 million more than Liao when we got him?
The only reason he's worth more right now is because Premier League teams are sniffing around.
Yeah,
That's
but
the reason why they're trying to get him.
Hold on. Leao was 19 when he got him. This kid here is 21, going
Yeah,
into
and also
22, so maybe
Decathlon,
that's why he costs more.
yeah, and Decathlon has 2 years of Champions League experience. Leo has
yeah,
0.
but
I think that's a difference right there.
And not only that, but Decathlon, he showed up in those big games against PSG, against Leipzig. He played well. That's where he
I would
yeah,
got
certainly,
his big time.
I
He
would
showed
certainly
up.
get this guy, but 40 million. It's
yeah.
40
40
million.
million is too much,
Be our,
man.
we have bought like our highest ever player is 40 million.
What is a striker though? What does a striker cost? Because this guy's a striker.
I gotta go.
Okay?
Actually, you know how to go to yeah.
Strikers cost money.
Yeah, but a striker who's costing you 40 million, no, bro. And he has to get,
Scamacca.
yeah, but Scamacca is at least used to the Serie A and the level that Serie A plays at.
Look,
40 million? That's too
But
much.
Decathlon is a couple of years younger. Give him like a year or two, and he'll be past where Scamacca is now.
Yes, but he needs
2
to
years younger than
earn
him.
that price tag.
Paul thinks. Okay, listen. Going back to Origi, just 1 second. Paul thinks he's going to get 20 goals. I don't know, but Zion Trent says, "How many goals did Leao and Giroud score this season? If Origi will score 10 to 15 goals next season, that then is a good investment." By
I
Mulaney. So
agree.
what's my problem? Okay, but 10, 15 goals is not. First of all, I don't think he's going.
Five.
I don't think he's going to get 15 goals, but he's still not. Like
Yeah, like the team that is that
1387.
we are
Because
hoping
you're
that
getting
Milan will
another player that can
have a
handle
striker that
pressure,
scores
big games.
30 goals a season.
I'm expecting like a brace against Inter next season from Origi and Giroud, both of them.
oh, we
They
have
big
someone.
game players, big game players.
We have EB20 says he is from Belgium. I live in Belgium, bro. Lang is much better, bro. Milan needs wingers. Look at how Leao end up with Giroud.
Well,
Dream
then he
duo.
doesn't know what he's talking about. I'm sorry. Oh, as a
Damn.
winger,
Hey, bro, but
as a
if he
winger,
lives in
okay,
Belgium, though, bro,
whatever.
he
He has
knows
more
better than all
agility
of
and
us.
he does more skillful shit.
I
Is that
think
what
he
you
has
mean by
more
being a better
speed, too,
winger?
bro.
He does not have more speed.
I think he has more speed, bro. But,
He does not.
this is what we're talking about in the group chat for those who were
Hans,
wondering. If
Hans, football
if
is not
if
about speed, bro.
hold on,
Football is not about speed.
actually, speed matters in almost everything. But in if Noah Lang can get to at least 90% of the Catholic sprint speed, and he has far greater acceleration and agility, he's the better athletic player.
Wait, why Lang
I
is
disagree. I
slower
think
than
Decathlon is like
Because
Caterpillar?
a triathlon. Like
because
this guy will go and
Certainly
go
looks
and
like
because
go
it.
and go.
if someone's sprint speed is at a 90 and another person is at an 80, but the sprint speed person that's at 80 has acceleration and agility of 90, while the other one has it at
Nah,
like 65, you're gonna take the one with 80 sprint speed.
you're looking at his
Nathan
agility.
went
That's
full
all that you're
FIFA
looking
on
at.
us right now. Full FIFA.
Hey, no, this is bro. I'm a sprinter, bro. I'm a sprinter. That's my game as a player. It's all about sprinting. I'm trying
Yeah.
to tell you, bro. In terms of speed, I'm not saying anything else. In terms of speed, acceleration, and
But
agility, if
what
a
I want,
person is barely slower
yeah,
than you in terms of top speed, but that
Nathan,
person is
you're thinking of
quicker,
a
he's
winger
gonna be
though
more.
that's not going to track back. You're thinking of a winger that's going to be high up the pitch and just like get the ball and like be able to just cut into the box
Yeah, but in
immediately and
Milan,
have that
it can
have
be a
that.
different story.
The K player, he's going to get the ball from deep and he's just going to blow right through people. That's what
Yeah,
he's capable of.
but so is Noah Lang, though. Noah Lang has better foot skills.
We don't.
Anyway, guys,
The K player is built for
let's
the
move on
counterattack.
from the no Lang thing. Let's see what else there is. So the bet here, what's his Tick Size wants to make a bet. I say he's going to score no more than 11 goals. Origi. Here there's an article talking about De Ketelaere, and it says Maldini and Massara also looking abroad, and one of the players on their radar is Charles De Ketelaere. They're following the Club Brugge man closely, although previous reports have suggested he's expensive. Speaking of a budget, the arrival of a new owner will only make Milan's budget stronger. This was stated in the report, adding that the Rossoneri also need to define the situation with Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Finally, the players that are on loan at the club, Florenzi Messias, for example, need to get some indications from the club and decisions to be made.
If you go to milannews.it, I think there's an article about Lang and De Ketelaere given by like a Bruges like former player or something, and he's talking about Lang and De Ketelaere. You might be able to find it in Italian. I don't know.
Okay. So
yeah, I read this.
The translation of this is Milan get De Ketelaere. Lang is hot-headed. Don't get Lang. He's hot-headed. There you go.
Yeah, that's basically what he was going into, like how Lang is. He doesn't have the right attitude, and this guy was in full support of De Ketelaere as well. So he's seen what I've seen, I guess.
Florenzi too. Florenzi needs to stay, man. We need to keep Florenzi. What are we talking about right now? Surely not how Italy are being embarrassed by Argentina in a friendly. Yeah, we know that.
No.
We know that was going to happen. What? Who's Kangu is having a fight with someone? I'm not sure who.
Oh my God, he's talking to Nathan. He's talking smack. Kangu.
Oh yeah. Kangu is talking smack to you, Nathan. He's saying you aren't a sprinter.
Get out of here.
Oh man. This is what Kangu says.
What did he say? What did he say?
Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this?
I'm always ready, Roy.
All right. He says you aren't a sprinter. You're a truck driver. Get moving, Grandpa. Mamma mia.
I am driving right now. I am driving. But when I was there, these guys age 16, 17, 18 years old. For any of you guys who understand time in terms of like sprint speed and track, my 40-yard dash was a 4.59. And for anyone who understands how quick and fast that is, I fucking understand probably better than 40-yard dash 4.59. I understand this shit better than anyone here probably. Okay, when I say this shit,
I know
40-yard dash, bro, 4.59. I know
40 yards is half. Is almost half the field.
You're getting like close to NFL times. You're like NFL times, basically.
Exactly, 4.59, and I consistently ran this, and this was high school, not college.
There you go, Kango.
Nathan, how tall are you?
6'1.5".
See, you got the size.
Hey guys. I didn't want to come on. I'm very
personally.
But after hearing Nathan, like, I'm just kind of amazed. Apparently, Nathan is a professional athlete, or sprinter. He's a professional football coach, tactician, and he also works a job, and he comes onto the stream. So this guy, man, he's like the most multitasker. I don't know how to describe Nathan. He's just some phenomenal world-class football mind.
What the hell is going on here?
It's all about dedication, guys. Okay, it's all dedication and hard work is key to success.
I love how Nathan. I love how you always say Nathan's always like, guys, you just wouldn't understand. You just wouldn't understand. You know, to the same level as me.
Wow. When
I say certain things, like specific,
he was talking about when he was a teenager. I give him. He's not talking about right now.
Yeah, I'm not talking about right now. I'm talking about when I was these guys' age. The things that I understand is from personal experience. It's not like things that I'm just like making up just because that's what I think. I'm telling you because this is what I 100% know. Like we all know, 2 + 2 = 4. Just like I know running a 4.59 and a 40-yard dash is pretty impressive.
I get to
Nathan.
We're both like pretty competitive with sports when we were younger.
Nathan.
Yeah, Lucas.
When I was your age, I scored a hat trick in the
You're
World
not
Cup
my
final.
age, Lucas. What are you talking about? Lucas, bro, you're not even at that age yet, bro. You're still in high school. Like, come on.
Lucas, what's your
High
swim
school,
speed?
and he's 12. What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, you're right, Red John. I gave him too much credit.
Right now, yeah.
Ollie, I was being sarcastic, guys. I wasn't being serious.
Oh no, I know, bro. We be going back and forth.
We're
That
not
shit.
either.
No, all I'm
yeah.
Guys,
saying is everyone's opinion is equal here. This is a democracy.
Um, uh,
Well, I have a
Dybala,
question.
Dybala is being subbed in the game, literally in stoppage time. What the?
Yeah.
What? Go ahead, Bridget. What's
Like,
it?
I just wanted to ask you, what do you guys think about Maldini's comments about the stadium when he said that he doesn't want a 55 or 60,000 seat stadium? He wants bigger.
More. Good.
Yeah.
We're a big team. Big teams need big stadiums. Makes sense.
I like
I
that
hear that.
he's aiming high. That's where you start. You know,
Yes. Agreed.
you start high,
Guys,
and
we're
then you
not
come
going to
down
build a
little
little
bit.
Premier League
You
stadium.
make concessions, and you compromise. But you
The
start high.
problem,
That's
the
how
problem, though,
you always
Antonio, is
start.
that
You aim high.
the Premier League stadiums are full every single match.
Yeah,
In
yeah,
Italy,
yeah.
we only have full house stadiums when we are fighting for the Scudetto. So this
So, I
is
mean, no, that's a good point. It does look more engaging. Like if you guys, I thought that the game against Sassuolo in like a smaller stadium was nice to see how everyone was kind of crowded together. Not really good for COVID, but
I hope we
good in
build
other
it
ways.
like an
But
Old Trafford
Antonio,
style, like English style. We need to be close. The fans need to be close to the pitch. I think that would be really great.
That means no tracks. Like, don't have a track around your
No,
field.
That's
That's
no,
so
well,
gonna make
God
stupid.
no.
yeah,
We're not doing
it's not gonna
the
Roma
Olympics
Stadium is
in the
ugly,
stadium.
guys. I'm sorry.
it's not gonna be an Olympic stadium. But the
Yeah.
game against Atalanta, the fans, like the stadium was packed. That's maybe one of the most beautiful sights I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that was that's 80,000
But
people right there.
do y'all think that if we continue on this road to success, that our stadiums will be maybe like 85, 90% capacity on the regular?
yes,
Why not?
but
Yeah. I mean,
here's the
even
thing.
Laird is buying a season ticket apparently.
Yeah, exactly. But the problem is that Laird is going to have his seat empty for 80% of the season, so that's a problem. But anyhow,
Well,
the,
maybe he auctions it off. I don't know.
maybe
Hey, Larry can make
maybe
some money, man.
yeah, maybe he will rent it to me sometimes. I don't know. So the way I see it is this: that in the
That's
EPL, for
good.
example, you have stadiums of the big teams with 50, 60,000 or 65 maximum, like the Tottenham stadium. But
I
every
would be
single
okay
one of
with
these is
45,000.
trying to increase the capacity of their stadiums.
Yeah. And it
So
doesn't take much, I
there's
think,
that.
to increase the stadium capacity. It doesn't take
It,
that long. But
and
I
it's
think
better
we
to
should
do it
start off
now.
with 45, and I hope it's our own stadium. That's what I really want. I don't want to do it with Inter. I really don't.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck Inter. They can go play out in the fucking concrete out in the parking lot for all I
They
care.
can stay in the San Siro until it falls on them.
Yeah, but the problem is that they're gonna keep San Siro if we just move out.
Good for them. They can rent out. They can rent
That's a problem.
that place out.
That's a problem.
I think that
We're
they
moving
need to
on to
make
better things. We're making a new stadium. We're making new names. We're making new memories. They can live there with the old times.
Because the problem is that the stadium that we're gonna build in Sesto is gonna be 1 hour away from Milano, or by train, right? 1 hour away
Yeah,
by car. I
yeah.
think it's like 25 minutes away from
It's
the
kind of like we have
center.
to reinvent our identity almost. We're like a different part of Milan or
it's really
something.
not
I can
it's
hear
not
Hans
that
that
bad
well.
though.
Can you guys hear Hans well?
Yeah,
Really? Okay, just me.
no, I can hear. Yeah,
I mean, 25-minute drive isn't really bad though. I mean, I gotta drive like damn near 30 to 40 minutes to get to my stadium here,
Yeah, but
like in
the US
Houston.
the US is huge, man. Italy is like what, like
No, no,
10 times
I
smaller
mean,
than Texas.
no, but I mean just like Houston in general, like just the city of Houston. I gotta drive like easily
I don't
30
think it's a big
minutes.
deal. As long as there's like a train going there, like you're all good. Like
Yeah,
there's a couple stadiums in Stockholm, for example. We have Friends Arena and we have which is like the main big one, and we have Tele2 Arena. Tele2 is more in town, and that's where Hammarby plays, Zlatan's team. And then Friends Arena is the really nice one, and that's like out in Solna. It's like a little bit out further. But I mean, I could take the train from, where I live and get there in like 30 minutes. It's not that big of a deal. I can get to both of them in like 30 minutes or so. Like it's not a big deal as long as you have like a train connection. Like it's really not a big deal.
Dybala just scored.
No way. You're joking. I'm not even watching.
3-0.
Yeah, he did. He did.
Oh my god, what an embarrassment.
And Donnarumma is so trash, bro. He could have saved this.
He can't even dive. He can't dive anymore.
I told you,
Guys,
PSG's
Maignan
coaching
was the
training is
great-
not good.
Donnarumma transferring to Cagliari now.
Guys, what a
Mamma
what an
mia.
amazing management move. Maldini and Marsala
You
acting
cannot
so
have.
quickly.
I'm sorry, but
The
you
very
cannot
next
convince
day
me
after the
that
season
Mancini
ended, Donnarumma,
was
you're
not
out.
drunk
Maignan.
when he decided to send Tonali home so he could play with fucking Locatelli, the most average midfielder on earth. Like, what the hell?
But that's the thing. I thought Mancini. The only reason why Tonali wasn't called up before was because the youth team needed him. Now that they don't need him, why the fuck is he not being called up now? Like, what's the
Because
excuse now?
Mancini is anti-Milan.
That's a good point, Red John, because this shit doesn't make no fucking sense to me.
He's anti-Milan. He doesn't like Calabria. He didn't like Romagnoli when he was playing pretty
Right.
well all those times. And then
That's another good point.
doesn't like Tonali.
Look at these
He likes
fucking.
Donnarumma now that he left
Boy,
Milan.
Look
this-
at Argentina.
this Argentinian players-
They're celebrating
I swear.
like this thing matters.
Right.
Yeah,
I
but
swear.
Roy, this does a lot. This does a lot for your confidence. It's not like Argentina's beating.
Well,
Argentina-
No, but it's too
Argentina
much.
needs
It's
it
too
more
much.
than Italy for sure. I mean,
Well,
we're going
yeah.
into the World Cup.
This is a good result even for a friendly. I think that they should celebrate. They
Hey
should.
guys, well, yeah, they should celebrate in Italy's face and fucking make them suffer on it. Italy is a disgrace right now, and
Hey,
they deserve
honestly,
all.
it needs to happen.
And-
You're right, Roy.
Yeah,
You're
it
honestly,
does.
Roy,
And
you're
then
really right.
Italy,
Yeah,
they become
absolutely.
humbled and then they become better again.
Exactly,
'Cause
they
that's-
need to
that's
be
what you need.
brought
You need to be
all the
humble.
way down to the ground.
You don't need the laying attitude. You don't want that.
Yep.
That's how you lose. You want humble
Guys,
attitude.
Asensio. Asensio says we're talking to Madrid. Still have a year left on the contract. He was linked to Milan, so they're thinking. I heard this idea. Giroud, Origi, Asensio. That's your center forward lineup for the future.
No,
What do you
No
guys
way.
think?
No.
That's Sassuolo level. Where's the Sassuolo?
Where's
That's
where's
worse than
Leao?
Yeah.
First of all, where's Leao?
for real. No.
Leao's on the left.
Yeah.
We're talking about the center forwards.
What you just said it was Origi, Giroud, Asensio.
And Asensio.
The center forwards.
What Asensio
But
is center
Asensio
forward
is-
now. What?
He
He's
can
a-
play. He can
right-
play the wing and center forward. He can, but
How about this? We get him for free in a year. How about that?
He's going to ask for a lot of money. I'm not a big fan of Asensio, to be honest with you. So I'm not a big fan of this link. I
I'm
hope
not
it does
either.
not happen.
yeah, I agree with that as well.
Hey,
I'm not a fan.
Ollie has a good comment here. Did Donnarumma regress ever since he left Milan, or did Milan's
Bro,
defense actually make
Nah,
Donnarumma
bro.
look better?
Don't.
Than he actually was? Well, hold on.
Donnarumma has
Hold on. Guys,
Guys,
I want to finish what he
just
asked,
gotta say,
'cause-
I'm going to bed now. I'll see you guys later. It was good
all
talking
right,
to
later
you.
on. Have a
All
good
right,
night.
bro.
It's did Donnarumma regress ever since he left, or did Milan's defense actually make him look better than he actually was?
Make dollar look better. Read well, man.
Make
You
dollar.
missed that part.
No, he definitely regressed because Dita is probably the best goalkeeping training coach that I've fucking seen. And
No.
at PSG, they don't have that, bro. They don't have that.
He's done a great job.
PSG's, bro.
Guys, we got Anwar
Dita
in the
is
house
doing a fantastic.
What's up, guys?
with a Maldini shirt on. Is that Maldini?
Yep.
Nice.
So the
Man
way
of the
I
hour.
see it, I just think Donnarumma was just overhyped by Milan fans. I don't think
No,
he ever was this great goalkeeper. And I've been saying
no,
this.
John,
I've
come
been
on,
saying
bro.
this for 5 years, man. It's not
John,
it's
I
not
think
No,
now
he's
but
that he
still too
Nathan,
young.
I agree
no,
with Red
no.
John on the fact that Donnarumma looks like a Courtois when he was that age. That's around the same quality of
When
goalkeeper you're
Courtois
getting.
was his age, you're saying?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and
so
he's not like better than Courtois or like Khan or Casillas for me. That's what I believe.
Well,
I've
But
always thought
but
thought of it
the
this way. Every single save that every normal keeper would make and makes every single season. When it was Donnarumma, fans would go crazy. Now, look at this save. I
But
really couldn't believe my friends telling me, look at this save, unbelievable. I would be
no,
like,
but
dude, what are you
Red
talking
John, I
about? A
understand the
normal
hype he got. You know, he started at 16. That's why he got so much hype.
but I
Yeah,
And
still
when
think he's still young right now.
honestly, when he was 16, I think he actually delivered one of his biggest games around that age. When he
Which game?
was
Which game?
like
Oh, the
his
final, the Super Cup final.
yeah, Super Cup final, like the one against Sassuolo. Remember the game against Sassuolo? Another game against
you forgot the game
was it
against
Mihailovic?
Napoli,
I
I
have a
think.
question.
But
Are you
Don't
okay?
forget
I have
never
a
that.
really
question.
like showed like that big of an impact for me. That's why I told you like
I
even
have
with
a question. I
another
have a question.
goalkeeper we could have finished second last year.
I mean, all the
I have
players
a
that leave
question.
Milan always regress for some reason. Yeah,
Bro,
Lucas, go
the
ahead.
I,
the
I
Donnarumma
Not all.
that
um
Yeah,
the
go.
Donnarumma that we had, our version of Donnarumma was one of the best. You cannot say otherwise, man. He was blocking penalties
No, but
all
Nathan,
fucking
you
season.
would agree
He
that
was
he was
making
really
That's a
bad
good
with
point.
his feet,
yeah,
for
but you
example.
guys are bro, I don't care about look, okay, personally, this is just for me. I don't care if my goalkeeper is good with his feet. I don't want
No,
the
but
keeper
in
to play with
modern
his feet.
football, don't you think
Yes, yes,
that's
yes,
Modern
very
yes,
football is
yes.
important to
important.
have?
It's
In
important.
modern football, I still don't care because I want him to be able to make saves.
No,
If
but
don't
you also
if we
start
yes,
from
I
the
understand.
goalkeeper as
Yes,
well.
yes, but I'm talking about what he is. His primary job is to save shots, and
Okay,
in that regard, he was making point blank saves, very very good reaction saves from up close for someone his
that's
size,
very true.
and he was the best shot stopper around, easily.
Uh,
he was
The
I would
I,
still
PSG
think
unstoppable.
at
I,
version,
that
bro,
can
age,
I
like for
the
me,
PSG
go
version
ahead.
of Donnarumma, the PSG version of Donnarumma is not even close to what he was at Milan, and that's the truth.
But don't you think
Guys,
Nathan that's all right because it's his first season, also in a new league. He doesn't speak the
Right? No,
language.
because he it's the training he's getting. He's not getting good
can
goalkeeping
I
training
and he's
at
can
not
I
Milan.
getting
ask my
love. He's not
question?
getting the love he
Go
was
ahead,
getting
Lucas. Go
too.
ahead.
Go ahead.
Exactly, Roy.
Um thoughts on the Primavera since Redbird invest in the youth.
Say
Milan's
that again.
Primavera. Like
The
like
Milan's
where do you see
Primavera is trash.
where do you see okay. Let me learn my question. Right now, Milan's Primavera is terrible. They finished last in the Champions League group. And now, where do you see them Milan Primavera in the next 5 years with Redbird?
I
I
think
think he
Good
they.
will
question.
continue the investment that Maldini started with Elliot in the Primavera. I think Maldini like got some new kids in the Primavera, many new kids.
Who put up a
Yeah,
stat in the group chat with the
yeah,
trophies of the
but would they?
Primaveras?
Yeah,
Hmm?
but would they like would they invest in like facilities such as uh,
I hope they
a
do.
stadium for the Primavera, a training ground for the Primavera? That's what my question was.
Oh, they need to get players. But someone in the chat put
And coaching staff too.
Yeah,
someone in the
mainly
chat put
coaching.
up someone in the chat put a statistic of all the teams that won the most trophies, Primavera trophies. Milan was not even in the top what 10? I'm talking in the history. What the last 20 years or something? Last
Yeah, last 20 years makes sense.
what?
But if you
Bro?
go
Was that
back
you,
in
Edward?
the
Was that
no,
you
no,
in?
no, no. No, I was saying that we should work out our youth system to be like Chelsea, Madrid, Bayern, maybe like these
Ajax.
team. Ajax is the best, but Ajax is getting kids to sell them. I don't want to do that. Us to do that. I want us to do what Madrid does. You get the kid. If he's good, he stays. If he's not good, you use him to get Vinicius at 16. Madrid's policy has been over the last 5 years. People will get it a lot of time wrong, but I've always been preaching their management. And I said over the last 5 years, they bought Camavinga 19, Rodrigo 18, Valverde around 18. They got also Theo around 19. Hakimi was brought up to the first team around 17. Like that strategy for me is the best one. Invest in the youth, but you also make sure you have an experienced player to go to when things go wrong. And you can see that this year. They
Yeah.
could not rely on Camavinga, so they had to rely on Modric and Cruz for another year, you know?
Guys, these are the stats of the teams that have won the Primavera.
Yeah.
Inter right there with the most,
Inter,
Torino second,
Torino, Roma, Lazio,
Juventus,
Juventus,
Atalanta.
Milan was about still
That's-
buying players. That's what I said also, Roy. Like I
That's
always said that
that's
Milan,
just the Primavera league, not the Primavera Coppa Italia.
but Lucas, don't
Yeah,
you
yeah,
think
but
our
Or-
whole
or-
history has been around getting players? With Berlusconi, it was about buying players. It was
Right.
not about
Berlusconi messed it
raising
up.
players, you know?
Exactly.
He raised
Berlusconi
some
messed it up.
players, that's true. Maldini, these guys.
No, he actually
Yeah,
did it.
No, actually,
I would say
actually,
like he was in the club where Tassotti was
Uh,
there. Costa
Those
Curta was
guys
there.
were there before Berlusconi.
yeah, exactly. This is the thing. Like you have to also keep in mind that during the first years of Berlusconi, other than the three Dutchmen, most of the players that we had were Primavera players.
They're already there,
Maldini,
yeah.
Costa Curta, Baresi,
But
Tassotti.
because we
These
didn't
guys
have
were
money.
all-
Also, Rejon. Like
What?
we were also relying so much on Primavera because we didn't have the funds. We didn't have Berlusconi.
No. In the first years of Berlusconi, I'm saying.
No, I'm saying like before Berlusconi. Even before
No, before
Berlusconi.
Berlusconi, we weren't in Serie B, man. We were
But
trash.
many players were from the Primavera back then. When we were in the shitty times, let's say.
In 87.
I-
87,
I-
those were all
don't
Milan
know.
players that Berlusconi inherited. Those,
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like then he started with his new strategy, which is I'm gonna get the best guy because
Yeah.
everyone was only willing to buy the best player for 30 million.
No. Listen. The
You know?
The Milan that people know as one of the best clubs in the history was a Milan that Berlusconi got, the first Milan that Berlusconi got, that was compromised mostly of Primavera players. And then after that, he moved away from that.
And he started buying basically.
Yeah.
Get this guy, get
No,
that guy, get Gullit, get Rijkaard, get
Yeah, but
Baggio,
You,
get this.
you guys also forget that when Berlusconi bought Milan, only 2 foreigners were allowed per team. So he got Gullit first, then he got Van Basten, and then after 2 years, I think, when the law changed and they made it from 2 foreigners per team to 3 foreigners per team, we got Rijkaard as well.
But
So
John, let's ask it basically this way.
the main team was
If I ask
Primavera.
you now, like who are the best players in Milan history, how many do you find from the Primavera or being Italian?
A lot, but
But don't you
More-
think the internationals are more?
yeah, because we have Baresi, Costa Curta,
No, but
Maldini.
think about all the players. Think about from Kaká, from Shevchenko, all these guys. How many
No,
were basically
no,
Italian being the
I-
best
I-
player? How many
Anwar.
internationals were the best?
Anwar, we are saying the same thing, man. I'm just saying that the beginning was based on
Yeah.
on our Primavera players.
Yeah,
The
not
very
the
beginning,
first place, not the first place.
We totally moved from that. We didn't even
Right.
get Primavera players anymore.
And
We
the
only got
thing,
the best players around.
yeah. And listen, guys, the thing is that Berlusconi and Galliani would literally say, we only want players that have already arrived. They would say this in Italian. Vogliamo giocatori già arrivati. That means players that already are good to go. They don't need to grow. That was a completely different philosophy back then. And I don't know, we won a lot, but it definitely, we suffered when it came to the Primavera.
No, but we were basically the PSG of that time.
No, we weren't.
No, because Real Madrid was.
disagree.
No, we
still
were
there,
buying
too.
more than Madrid, Nathan. Our spending.
No, but
was
they're
more than
still
Madrid.
there though.
At that time, yeah, I think so. I think.
No,
Yeah, but-
Berlusconi spent the most around that time, Nathan. Madrid was
No.
basically fighting to get
Guys,
players.
I'm sorry, because I've had this debate recently. The thing is that in the 80s we were maybe the PSG of the time, right?
I'm saying 80s, 90s, early 2000s, Madrid got back to what it's supposed to be.
but
Early 90s,
guys,
we were the
in,
PSG every time.
yeah, but in the 90s, mid 90s, last 90s, late 90s, we were not spending a shit ton of money. Inter was spending a shit ton of money. Juventus was spending a shit ton of money. Lazio was spending a shit ton of money,
The
man.
whole of Italy, Parma, all
Yeah,
of them were
exactly,
spending shit on
exactly.
money.
So we were keeping up with them, but we weren't spending as much. Like
But we
let me remind.
continued after, you can look at Juve or Lazio or any, like they have 2 seasons, three good, like, you see my point. But Milan, it was 30 years of Berlusconi spending.
Yeah, but in the 30 years of
That's basically
Berlusconi's.
Abramovich in Chelsea. It's like 22 years he's been
I mean,
spending
it's
there.
not as extreme, but for the
Yeah,
times, it's relative.
It looks to me like Abramovich, like he got there, he bought players, we got trophies, and that's it. Like, don't make it too hard.
Look, the
but
only
it's
thing I want to say
this.
about this is this: that there are 3 clubs in the history of football that are known as the best clubs in the history of football: Ajax,
Ajax, Barcelona, and Milan. We got it.
right?
But
Wait, hold on. But all 3 of those clubs were built from Primavera players.
I agree. And it's true. But
Madrid?
here's my thing.
No, not Madrid. Ajax, Milan, and
Yeah,
Barcelona.
I would say that. But Barca only, with Barca it's 2 generations, the 92 and the both Guardiola generation, when he was a player and when he was a coach, and that's it in 120 years.
The only problem
Yeah,
with the
but-
Guardiola era is that all the other big teams were not like how they were earlier.
La Masia worked only once. Like, it didn't work for 120 years. That's what I'm trying to get at. Like, it worked with that one good generation. If you look at the other generations, it was not as great as do you see my point, bro? Like, what I'm trying to say is that I would say that for me, right now, I would look at the youth system of Chelsea, and I would tell you that's a great youth system.
Oh, dude, I'm all about that. I'm all about creating the players.
Because they are creating much more quality in their youth system.
I am all about that, man. I'm so angry that Milan has not done
Yeah,
this.
but guys, you have to mix it. You cannot just base the team on the youth. The youth you try to build,
think
and
so?
if you get two players, 3 players from the youth team, you already won. You won the match.
But history shows that the teams with the most youth players are the teams that become the greatest clubs ever.
But these are not the clubs that have won the most. These are not,
Well-
because Real Madrid is not one of the 3. They have won twice as many as.
No,
And
but
Milan is not
cycles.
as well, and they
Cycles.
but
It's the
but
Saki
that's
cycle.
true, Roy. If you look at the top 4 clubs in Champions League history, Milan, Liverpool, Bayern, none of them has that. I would probably put Bayern there out because in their early 80s it was about having the youth system,
No.
like not just the youth but utilizing the whole league, and they still do that.
I don't know, but Saki's Milan was that.
I think it was also about Bayern, like they got the best, man.
But okay, but the team
If you
was
go by
all
Desailly
homegrown
at
players.
21 or 22,
Desailly, we bought him in '94.
no,
We're talking
all I'm
about
saying,
we're talking about '89 till '93.
87. Yeah.
Yeah,
87.
yeah,
87,
maybe,
88, 88.
yeah, I would give you that, yeah. But
Yeah.
I think like that's only like 20% of the whole Berlusconi era.
Saki left in '93. Saki's Milan was almost all homegrown players.
No, but the best of those players were not homegrown. That's what I'm saying. Like, it gives you the edge.
Exactly.
What do you mean
Exactly.
the
And,
best
and
one?
why?
Well, the best
has a-
3 were Van Basten, Rijkaard, and Gullit.
Guys, Baresi, Maldini, Costa Curta, Tassotti.
But people
you
remember-
take those
but-
players out. I don't
Of
think Milan
course,
is
no,
going to be
no.
winning.
I'm not discrediting Roy. Here's the point. I'm not discrediting this by saying that they were better than. No, this is not my point. I'm saying they give you the edge, and I think everyone would agree that Van Basten was giving us the edge back then. Bro. Gullit was giving you the edge when you were facing a very strong team as well. That strong team you were facing, they also have a very strong defensive line. They also have a very good midfield line. But what gives you the edge?
Right. Okay, but still, we're talking about that the majority of the team is homegrown. Today, we only have
I agree,
one homegrown player.
But that's completely different football back then. All right. I think we have to adapt. And
I
Milan
don't know. I think
adapted in the 2000 because
But-
if you look at the 2000, was it similar to the 80s?
no. But
So-
Barcelona had 9 players out of 11 who were
But
came from the youth
that's
system.
the only exception in the world. Give me a
No,
second team.
Milan was the same in the 80s.
No, but Roy. But
It was literally
Roy,
the same
No,
thing.
but we didn't have Messi. Like we didn't have Iniesta in the youth system. That's what I'm
We
saying.
had the
Maldini,
Nesta and
Maldini
Iniesta
and
of the
Baresi.
defense.
No,
Exactly. But
go ahead,
guys, what what you are forgetting is that we were not allowed. You had to have homegrown players at the time because you could only have three foreigners. So
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They
Barcelona,
were adapting to that time. If they
yeah,
had, they would
Barcelona
allow
had
10 foreign
had
players.
in the 2005, 2013 when they had the team. It was by choice. So that happens once in
Yeah,
a
exactly.
lifetime.
Even
Milan,
Barca say like it's one
Milan
in a
had
lifetime
Milan
you land
had to do
Messi
that
in your youth system.
because they could only have three foreigners. This is the difference.
Look, I think that if Milan spent
Okay,
his
do you
last
think
20, hold on,
Roy?
I think that if Milan spent his last 20 years working on their youth system, right now maybe we could have a Messi that came
No,
from Milan.
but give me another youth system like Ajax. The one for me, Ajax is the best because every year they have seven youth, six, seven, five. Every 2 years, 3 years, you have new kids showing up there. Where in Barca, every 50 years you will see a Messi probably there. That's what I'm trying to get at. Like that
Well,
system does not
Um,
work every season for Barca.
no,
That's why they
okay,
stop
I
I
relying on
get
mean,
it.
it.
That is true. That is
if
true.
you
It
look
doesn't work all
at
the
if
time.
you look at if let's say if all these young players stayed on these teams, you got to put Leo in there as well. If you look at all the players who have actually left Leo, they'd have the best offense of this new generation.
But they bought them as well, Nathan. They bought Sanchez. They bought
Yeah,
this
but
the David.
no, no,
All
but
right.
They
I'm
bought
not. I'm not talking
Ronaldo.
about those guys. I'm not talking about those guys. But I'm just saying in general, the youth players. Leo's had a lot of youth players as well.
Yeah.
So I mean, it's just a matter of whether those
No,
teams can
I get
keep
the
those
point though.
top young
No, I
players.
understand it, but I also get the point that Italian football. I'm saying the national team, the people playing football in Italy back then were more talented than right now.
And
I
that's
can't
because
see
they're
another
allowed to
Totti,
develop
another
faster.
Del
But
Piero in
but but
Italian football.
but
So you were
is
saying, oh,
Milan
but so
doing?
this is the point.
Go ahead.
Hmm?
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Roy. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying
I,
you can make that
I was just
argument,
saying.
but let me just say this real fast. Sorry. Then you go. Um, I just think Milan has done a very poor job at building youth. And I think the formula to build great teams is with the youth.
I don't
It's
agree necessarily with
it's
you,
not
Roy,
by the
on this.
players.
I
But
think
the
over the last
history
5 years,
history says that. History says that.
over the last 5 years, let's look at the Milan youth system. You have how many players playing right now in
No, no,
Serie
no,
A?
but Milan has failed at this. Milan is not a good
No, no,
example of
no.
this.
Don't think about the player who stayed with Milan. Think about the player were raised in Milan. How many players play in Serie A as a starter?
No, but he's
There's a
saying that
lot actually.
he,
There's a lot,
I
but
think it's one of
Milan,
the
but
probably
Milan
the
didn't
biggest
put,
teams.
but Milan never put that energy into that
But
system.
don't you think you would be better off having Ben Nasser than Locatelli?
No, I'm saying
Oh
that
no,
they
look at
should have created a
Lukaku was good.
Benaceres and Kessis and
But what
Tonalis.
if Italian footballers are not that talented, bro? At that generation, they're not. They probably didn't
Yeah, but
watch as much
that's
football.
down to coaching. That's
I mean,
down to coaching though.
look,
It's not really
you've
coaching, Nathan. Sometimes it's pure
No, that
talent,
is
bro.
100. Yeah,
that.
I
but
get the
but
coaching
but
part and training part. I get it for sure. But I think Italy is one of
I
the
think
best
it's
schools of football.
I think it's a matter of
yeah,
philosophy.
but yeah, it is because that's what I was saying, Roy.
But
Like you guys were saying that back in the day that those teams were forced to really focus on youth because you can only have a certain number of foreign players, and that
but
allows those players to develop at a faster rate because they're being engaged more
yeah, that's true.
than
That's what I'm trying to get to.
okay.
Roy.
So,
Like,
but that's how
No,
it
but
is.
I
So
think you can do it today, guys. I think you can do it
but
yeah,
if you do
but
it
it's
you
right.
hard to
but
do that, Roy. You
yeah,
need
but
to
you
wait
have
for
It's hard.
many
Everything
seasons.
is hard. It's fine. It's
I know
hard.
it's hard.
yeah,
But which
but
is
then
easier
again
now?
you
Getting
have to
Nkunku for
allow those
60
players to
million?
play them though.
Oh, okay, okay. Which is easier now? Getting Nkunku for 16 million or getting a guy like Sharawi who will start putting like 13 goals a season, maybe from Primavera, and you don't really know where he's going to reach?
The thing about Milan, Anwar, is that we can't use Milan as an example
No, I'm
because
saying the
Milan has
competition
completely
also
failed.
changed, Roy. Like for
What?
me,
What? I mean, look at PSG. PSG, Nkunku comes from a PSG, right? Magnan comes from PSG. All these top players come from PSG, but PSG is selling them.
yeah,
PSG is selling
they
over best players so they can have a circus team.
but none of these players achieved the Champions League.
If PSG didn't sell all these players, they probably would have a team that would
You
win the
don't know.
Champions
That's the
League.
thing. Like you
Maybe,
don't
maybe,
know.
maybe. I
We
say
had the
maybe.
best team in 2005. We lost the final. We had the best team in the
Right,
world in
right, right.
2005.
But I'm not. Listen, I'm saying that the formula of homegrown players is the formula that has created the three best clubs in the world in the history of football.
But I don't
Ajax,
think because,
Ajax was all homegrown players. Cruyff's Ajax. Saki's Milan was all homegrown players,
Yeah,
and
but
Guardiola's Barcelona was all homegrown.
but why don't you include Madrid?
these are not the three best
Exactly.
sides
For me, these are
in
not the
history.
best.
Yeah, they are considered the best
No.
three
No,
clubs in
but
history.
no, but Roy,
No.
these are
What do
What do you
regarded
mean? No, I'm not.
No, Madrid is the best
These
club
are
in history.
regarded-
No, I'm talking. No,
players.
hold on, guys. Let me. I'm
We
not
can
talking
talk
about.
about-
I'm not saying the best club in history. We know. I'm saying the three best cycles in history are considered Saki's Milan, Cruyff's Ajax. Cruyff's
But why
Ajax won
don't you
3 Champions
include
Leagues in a
the
row.
Madrid of Zidane?
That's wrong.
It's not me saying this. I'm not saying this.
Yeah,
Who's saying
but-
this?
but Roy, can I get 1 minute? Man? Here's the problem. The problem is if you Google right now three best sites in history, it doesn't matter. You're probably gonna get these three. The problem is that
But you will get the others
these
as well,
three,
not just
these
these
three,
three.
it's not because of a cycle that they created. Because Capello won more with Milan than Sacchi. Capello won more. So
How did he
what
win
are you
more?
talking about?
How did he win more?
He
What
won
do
more. He won 2 Scudettos and 2 Champions League finals.
No. He
Sacchi
won one. Hold on. He won one Champions League.
One Champions League.
Saki won 2 in a row.
Yeah.
No, but Capello won 2 Champions
But
Leagues.
Capello
did not
won
win
more
two Champions
Scudettis. That's true.
Guys, Saki won 2 Champions League. Capello won 1.
Yeah, but
Champions
Saki has only one Campione, right? He lost the two others. to
I
Juve
think he has
and,
2.
And
Doesn't he have
Napoli,
2?
no? Didn't
I
he
think-
lose one to Napoli?
I think he has 2 as well. We'll check.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not
We'll
gonna
check,
speak
check.
about it.
Okay, yeah.
But I think it's about the
Capello
same
won
thing. It's
4
about the
Serie A
same.
titles and 1 Champions League. He has won 1 Champions
Look. Let's say Zidane's Real Madrid did not revolutionize football.
It is.
Ajax revolutionized football. Milan revolutionized football.
But don't you think
Barcelona.
the team- okay.
This is not
Right.
what I'm saying. This is not my opinion.
But
Guys. This
no,
is
but-
not my opinion. This is
No,
what
but
the experts say.
These are not facts because the facts is only one team achieved what Madrid did, win it 3 times in a row. No team did that, so they revolutionized football
How did
In
that
fact-
team revolutionize football?
because
Yeah,
over
but you gotta look at
over-
the team.
over-
That
but
team
you
did not
gotta
do
look-
anything new.
bro,
They just
over
had
3
more
years,
talent.
over 3 no, but over 3 years you dominate Europe.
No.
Dominate with score, man.
Hold on, Anwar. Listen.
Yeah.
When we talk about Cruyff's Ajax, we're talking about total football, a new way of playing football. When
Yeah.
when we talk about Saki's Milan, we're talking about the high press attacking football,
Okay,
new
what do
way
you
of
say
football.
that Pep Guardiola
Barca-
football is a new football?
Yeah, possession football was a new kind of football.
But it's not
Real Madrid did not
Guardiola's
do a
football.
new kind of football.
Okay,
And
I
guys,
can
this
give
is
you-
not my opinions. I'm not.
Okay, Roy,
These are
Roy.
not my opinions.
Roy, I can give you a very good answer now. These 3 teams, they play all total football, and they all learned from Ajax. Saki
Yeah,
learned from Ajax. So, did he really
Sure.
create a new football in Milan?
Well,
Or
I'm
did
not
he
saying
learn-
this. Everybody except you is saying this.
No, it's not. No, first of all, this is not everybody. This is
In-
not a
in
fact. This is not a
March.
trophy that they give to Ajax or something, bro. Like, this is just an opinion on YouTube.
No, it's not an opinion YouTube. It's
Okay, give me the
basically
facts.
it's basically what
Who
everybody
did this?
thinks
Like,
in the world of
did you-
football.
UEFA, FIFA gave them something about this. They gave actually Madrid the best club of the era.
No, in general,
trophy,
in
man.
general, Madrid is the best club, the best,
they-
but the best cycles. The 3 teams
Okay,
that
I
are
can give you the
considered to have.
cycle- I can give you the first cycle of Di Stefano. They dominated Europe for 5 years.
Okay, but they're not put in that same category.
Bro,
They're
how
not
can
put
you
in
say
the
they
same.
didn't?
I'm
They
not
act-
saying this, guys. It's not me saying this. This is guys. These are not my opinions. These are not my opinions.
No, but
This is
these are
just-
opinions. But if I Google right now the best teams in history,
go
there are
ahead,
many
Google the
teams
best
that,
teams.
that could be included.
Google
There is
the
Bayern,
best-
There is
Google-
the Brazil of Pelé. There is so many teams. in
Right.
football, man.
But when it comes to
It's
club
not just
football, if this is not my opinion, the 3 teams that are considered the teams that revolutionize
I
football
believe-
are those 3 teams. It's not my
Okay,
opinion,
I'll
Anwar.
give you my straight
Don't take it on me.
opinion.
Don't
Okay,
fight
this
me.
is my
Fight
opinion.
them.
Roy, this is my opinion. Madrid will beat all of these teams. That Madrid of Zidane would beat. They
No.
actually did.
Come on.
No,
No, they actually did.
And why? This is the problem. right now we're all in amazement of Real Madrid. They did a good job. But
Bro,
look at
they
the
won
fucking
against
skill
Liverpool with
level. No,
Asensio and Vinicius, and they would not
bro,
win with Ronaldo and Bale.
look at
We
look
got it,
at
man.
the
But
skill
they
level. Look at the overall skill level of all the teams,
Yeah,
bro.
look at the skill level of
Like,
that Madrid team,
bro,
man. People underrate
bro,
them so
even
much.
But they did not they
I'm
did not do
sorry.
anything new, guys.
Yeah,
That football team
But
did
that's
not
Liverpool
do. They were
winning
just
8 years.
better. They were just better, but they did
exactly,
not do anything new.
exactly.
You could say this.
So
You could say the
Roy,
same
but
about Milan, bro.
in
What are
They
saying
were
you
just
in
talking
better.
saying that,
about? Saki's Milan revolutionized football, bro. This is not my
No, it
opinion.
revolution. No, no,
I'm not making this. It's not my
no.
opinion.
It revolutionized
but
only football in Italy because everyone was
No, in
playing
the
in the back.
world.
no,
No, no,
no,
Oh,
only in
no,
mamma
Italy.
you are
mia.
wrong. Anwar, you are wrong. Listen,
No, I know
I
I'm
agree.
not wrong. Because the whole Italian football was based on playing on the back, playing
No,
five
no,
on the back,
no,
waiting for the ball to arrive to you and
no.
counter
But
and score.
at the time, no one was playing high press football.
In
No
Italy,
one, no one in the world.
no, don't say no one. In
Where,
Ajax was playing
where?
it before. Oh,
No,
I
no.
don't. This is
Ajax
common
was not
knowledge.
playing high
Like I don't understand how you not don't know this stuff.
no,
This
I
is
know
literally
that
common
Ajax was
knowledge.
playing high pressure football
No,
before
Ajax
No,
Italy.
was playing
we
total
played total
football.
football.
They
Total
were not
football.
playing high pressure football.
No, they were playing high pressure football. They were pressing
No,
at your back, man.
No, that was not. Ajax thing was
Okay,
that
did
they
you
were
watch that
playing.
Ajax play, Roy?
All teams played well back then, but Ajax, the total football was their invention. That's what their claim of fame. And total football is basically having players that can play possession all over the field and interchange all over the
No, I
field.
even watched Saki speak about this. He said himself, "I changed the way Italians look at football."
Who said
He
this?
didn't say Saki in an interview.
Yeah, but it wasn't just Italy.
Basically, it was mainly Italy.
Anwar, where did Milan win? Did they win only in Italy or did they win in Europe too?
I'm not saying. Oh, you didn't get my point right then. This is not what I'm discussing. Where they won or.
But this is not opinions, guys. This is not opinions. It's not my opinion.
But you can't say that only
you
these
are.
three teams revolutionized
Well,
football. I
these are the
disagree with
three
that.
teams that are I don't know.
Anwar, what has Real Madrid done that has changed how
I
teams are
believe
going to
that
try to play
Madrid and
football?
What
Barca,
the
they
fuck? You
always.
guys are so crazy, man.
No,
No,
Roy, but I
Science.
watched these teams, bro. I watched
What are
them
you
play.
guys talking
Okay,
about?
okay. Do you think Madrid used to play like 11 in the back
No,
before Saki? That's what
this is
basically you're saying.
No, listen. First of all,
guys.
the Milan that won in the '60s played offensive football. If you watch those games, I watched
Yeah,
those
I
games.
watched them. I watched it.
They're playing offensive football.
Yeah, I
So
agree.
so it's not like Italian football was always defensive.
No, I'm saying Milan was always the first team in Italy to play offensive football, to play different football than the rest of Italian football. The rest of Italy only knew one strategy, which is sit on the back and wait.
Well, that's not true. That's
That is
not
very
true.
true, man.
That is not true. Some teams,
Oh,
Juve did that, but not all teams used to do that. In Torino didn't do that. Torino did not do that.
No, but
There are other teams that did
Didn't
that.
Inter play
it's
like
just
that?
guys.
Sampdoria did that.
It's just that
Okay,
in
didn't
the
Inter
80s,
wasn't Inter
in
known
the
for
80s,
Calcio?
the way of playing was catenaccio. In the 80s
Yeah,
and in the 90s.
exactly. That's what I'm trying
That's
to
why.
say, Troy.
But Ajax did not play high press football. They played total football at the time, and they presented total football to the world. And the next decade was
What are you
total
guys
football for the
talking
whole
about?
of Europe.
Guys,
Okay,
as I'm
but
trained,
Madrid.
do you guys not remember that before Real Madrid, Milan was the only club to have won twice in Europe
Okay,
in a
okay.
row?
Did you
The
watch
Champions
Germany
League.
play in the 80s or in the
Wrong.
70s?
That's wrong. Inter
Did
is
you
done
watch
it before
Bayern
us.
play in the 70s, Roy?
No, twice in a row. Twice in a row.
No, I'm
Yeah,
asking you for
Inter has
real.
done that before us. It
Did
was
you
the
watch
first
Madrid
Italian
and
club.
Barca
As the
play in the
Champions League,
80s,
in the
70s?
Champions League. Yeah, but I also saw Italy play in the '70s, and Italy beat Germany 4-3. And that Italy
Yeah,
was
but
offensive
the way
team,
they
man.
beat them. No, okay.
4-3. They scored 4 goals to beat them, and they scored
Wasn't
3
Italy
goals.
known for catenaccio, bro?
Yes,
Because they
yes.
did it. Not because people would throw it on them.
But
Because they
we're
actually did it.
first, but we're talking about club football. I said
No, I'm
club
talking about
football.
no national team, bro.
No,
Who
but
are
I'm talking about club football. National team is a different story.
Okay,
Brazil
club football-
is known as the best team ever. Unless Brazil.
Before Saki, give me one team that played offensive football in Italy.
Man,
Saki.
dude, they weren't
Yeah.
all playing the catenaccio in Italy.
No,
man.
they were.
weren't.
That's what
They were
Saki
not.
basically was saying. bro.
Sampdoria was playing
They were not all
offensive
playing.
football.
Guys.
Sampdoria was after Saki.
I,
92.
I don't know, guys. Listen,
No,
listen.
before.
It is common knowledge that these three are the three teams that revolutionized football. I don't know why you guys don't know this. This is strange
No,
that you
I
don't know
know.
this. This is very strange.
You're right. You are right.
Roy, that's not the point. Saki changed Serie A. Guys, you think that that teams around the world weren't watching what Milan was doing back then?
I know what you're
It,
saying,
it
Roy.
was
I'm
the
not saying
best
it's
league in the
not the
world.
opposite.
But Anwar, but this is not my opinion. You understand what I'm
This
saying?
is also not my opinion that Italian clubs were playing catenaccio. It's not my opinion. It's a
No, no,
fact.
no. But we're talking about these three clubs in specific. It's
No,
not my
but
opinion.
every
I
document,
never
every
saw
shit.
Ajax.
Okay,
I'm
Roy, I read a lot of shit about Italian football. Everything that I read about Italian football was before Saki, after Saki, Italian football changed drastically. Because everyone was following what Inter was doing,
okay,
what Juve
okay,
was
okay.
doing.
Anwar, so you're saying Vasaki's Milan is not considered one of the clubs that revolutionized
Not what I.
football?
That's what I
But
said.
that's the argument. That's the argument.
No, this is not the argument that I'm saying. You're basically saying that Saki changed everyone's look at football.
Yeah, he's one of them.
I
Yeah.
don't agree with that. I think Brazil played.
It doesn't matter if you don't agree with that, but
Bro,
that's what the rest of the
so
football
you're
world
telling me,
says.
so you're telling me Brazil did not play offensive
Brazil
football
actually is
before that.
considered the number one football team. The Pelé Brazil.
Number one offensive football team in the world because
They are
that's how.
considered. Brazil is considered the best
Okay,
football
how
team of
about
all
Spain?
time.
How about the way Spanish clubs played
Spain
in the
is not
past?
in that. Is I don't. For some reason, they didn't put Spain there.
Guys, but it's also pretty simple. At the time when Saki started, Italy was the best league in the world,
I
and
know.
it became for the next 15 years. So it's not just about how the I don't know, the irrelevant Belgian league was playing at the time. It doesn't matter because people were watching Serie A at the time. Serie A was the league to watch, the best league where the best player dreamed of playing, right? So Saki doing that changed the way every other country saw football. Same as Ajax did when they won the two Champions Leagues in a row.
Yeah, and same as Barcelona. After Barcelona started doing tiki taka, everybody else wanted to do tiki
Not
taka.
everybody else. That's what I'm saying, Roy. Not
Well,
everybody
they
else.
tried. Everybody else tried. They
No, but
tried.
Madrid did not try it, and they won 3 trophies in a row with a different
That's
approach.
because
to
everyone's
football.
shit right now, bro.
No, come
No,
on, don't give me
But,
that argument,
guys,
Nathan.
guys, when
Liverpool was not shit.
Madrid won, that was towards the end of
You
Guardiola's.
can't tell me Liverpool was shit. Juve was shit. Juve was beating us down, joking, bro.
Nobody's saying they're shit, but
No, but
listen,
that's what Nathan said right now. He said
Listen,
we dominated 3 years
listen.
because everyone was shit. That's not
Zidane's team, again, not according to me, is not considered one of the most influential clubs in football.
That's not true. I'm
It
telling
was-
you, that's the most influential in Champions League
Oh,
because nobody
it's
achieved
not.
what they did.
It's not.
Anwar,
It's
what
not.
has
It's
Zidane?
really
I can't believe
Anwar, I
I'm
have a
discussing
question.
this, sir.
Listen, they
Anwar,
did not do
I wanna
anything
ask you a
new. What?
question.
Hold on. What did they do new that we
Okay,
never seen before?
That was my
You
question too,
cannot
Roy.
counter
That was my
the way
question
they
too.
do. You cannot play the speed of football the way they do. That's
Speed. So they just had
What do you
sprinters.
mean? Bro,
What?
you know, for Real Madrid, for their 3 runs, half of those runs came from them losing in the beginning. They weren't even winning in the beginning of those games. They had to come
Okay,
back and almost have to
Nathan. No, I'm not getting this from you. This year, you told me Madrid is shit. They ended up winning the Champions League, and I
No,
want
bro, I'm
and
talking.
even
You're
in the
talking about.
Classico, you told me in the Classico, oh, their Barca is down. I told you, no. This is gonna be a slap in their face, so they're gonna wake up and win the
Anwar,
Champions League.
I'm talking about. You're talking about Zidane's Champions League team, not.
But I'm
not
talking about
Ancelotti's.
a lesser team of Zidane's, and they still won
Oh.
the Champions League.
Okay, but you're talking about Zidane's because they won 3 times in a row. But what did they do that is influencing other teams in other countries and how to play?
Yeah, they
And
did
the
not
an-
do
the
anything.
answer is-
Tactically,
the
they
answer
didn't
is
do anything.
nothing.
Yeah.
That's
Exactly.
for me bullshit, guys.
But what?
gonna-
Okay,
Tactically,
so tell
they
me.
did nothing.
Tell me. So
I
Anwar,
told you,
tell
I
me.
can
Well,
speak
speed.
about- Okay,
Speed.
okay.
Everybody has speed.
Oh,
Exactly, bro. Like, bro.
Tactically, what did they do? What new thing did we bring to football aside from winning all the time, which
so
is
having
what is it? Tell me.
And don't say speed because Sergio Ramos had to bail them out in like 2 of those
when Roy tells me we play high pressure, that's new thing. But if I tell you now, you can counter in probably half the time that other teams do. You tell me
Wait,
that's nothing.
in the
But
80s,
see,
we're talking about the late 80s, early 90s. That was
But
what
also
Saki did
speaking,
was considered
I'm
new. Yeah.
speaking about Madrid being the best when Barca had their best team in their history. Do
Okay,
you
but
imagine
what did they
fighting that
do
Barca,
that
bro?
was new to football?
But that and also that
They did
wasn't
nothing
it
new,
wasn't
Roy. So
Guardiola's
and
they
that
Barca.
was
just
toward
played
the that
basic
was toward
football,
the
right?
ends of
Yeah,
Bar. That was
Yeah,
before the end
it
of
was
That's
towards
not
the
true,
end.
Roy.
Barcelona's
You can't
era.
say that. You can't say a team that won it 3 times in a row plays basic football while Liverpool plays impressive football.
what did
That's
they
bullshit, man.
bring? What was the
The,
new thing that they brought?
Because Klopp with
the whole
Liverpool
way they play, man.
presented
It's
Which
not
is
Vegan
what?
just.
I'm
pressing.
asking you. What is it?
Did you watch them though? Like,
Yeah, I
Bro, they
did.
were losing those finals, Anwar.
which
They
finals, bro?
didn't they win a final in the last
Sergio,
minute or
Sergio,
something?
Only
bro,
one of them.
Sergio Ramos was bro. Sergio,
Only
two
one of
of
them.
those
Okay,
finals
okay,
were won
Nathan,
against
Nathan. Only
Atletico
one of them.
Madrid, right?
Only
Sergio
one of
Ramos
them.
had to bail them out in a header with like
Oh,
3 minutes left in the game to go into overtime, bro. What are you talking about? They barely
okay.
got to overtime in
I
that
just
game.
want.
And the
What do you mean?
Atletico
They didn't
team.
change shit.
First of all, the Atletico team beat Barca in the semifinals. If you the influential Barca
Okay,
Roy is speaking about.
But it's not my opinion. I'm not making these opinions up myself.
And
and
also
that
it's
and
not
that
For
it,
me to
that
it's
tell me
not
Barcelona
that
was
that
not.
team is not influential, I disagree with that. I think every team
and
is trying to recreate what Madrid did. They're trying to get the new Mbappe. They're trying to get the new Cristiano who is Mbappe. They're trying to
Ah,
get.
okay. So now you're talking about the market.
It's not
You're
just the
not.
market;
You're
it's
not
the way
talking
you
about the
build the
football.
team, bro.
Okay, but you're not talking about football
But it is
when
football.
we
The way
talk
you build the
about when
team.
we talk about Ajax and Milan and Barcelona, we're talking about the football played on the field. That's why
But
they're
what?
considered.
But
And
why do you
again,
think
I did
Barca
not
is the
make that.
new thing, bro?
I did not say that. Everybody in the football world says that.
So high
If you
pressure
if
is
you
the new thing for Barca.
if you go to Maldini right now and you ask him what are the three biggest clubs ever, he'll say Ajax,
no
Cruyff's Ajax, Saki's Milan, and
wrong.
Guardiola's
No,
Barcelona.
no,
Everybody will
No,
say that.
no, no.
he will
No.
not say that. If the question is what are the three biggest clubs ever,
Yeah, you gotta word that differently, Roy. Because
So
he's
what
gonna
would he
say
say?
Real
What
Madrid
would he
because
say?
they have 14
he,
titles.
he would say Real
No,
Madrid,
You
Mamma Mia,
Milan,
guys, you
no,
guys have to
Liverpool.
Roy,
be able to
No,
distinguish the
no,
nuance in this
Roy,
conversation.
Okay,
Roy,
so
but
you
There's,
tell Roy,
can't you?
You
you're
said that
telling
in
me
a wrong
Madrid,
way, though, Roy.
Madrid won 7 UCL since 2002 now, which is as much as Milan won in their whole history. And you tell me now that none of our teams were influential. None of the 14
They
Oh my
weren't.
Champions
Mamma
Leagues were
Mia, guys, you're
influential.
They
totally
weren't.
not
They weren't.
understanding this.
No,
I
I
don't know.
understand his
There's
point,
like
but I
a
disagree with it.
wall. There's a wall. We're hitting a
Edward,
wall here.
Roy,
I
Edward,
disagree
but
with
let
it.
me
again, Edward,
It's not
let
my
me
seven
opinion. You can
titles.
disagree with it. It's not my opinion.
Edward,
let
again,
me
those 7 titles. What did Madrid do that changed football?
So for you watching Zidane in that Madrid, nothing new in football, right? The way they play.
man.
No,
Zidane
No,
did
no,
nothing
no,
new,
nothing.
man.
Nothing
Nothing
new.
new.
Absolutely
nothing
nothing new.
Okay.
new.
Okay,
Nothing
that's
new.
your opinion, guys. For me, it's different.
No,
Okay,
but
but
it's a fact.
but for you,
But
why
I can
though?
go into so much details,
Why do
but I
you
see
say
even the
that?
chat wants to move from this
No,
conversation. But I
but
can go into details of
Anwar,
the way
what
they
did
defend, the
Zidane
way
do?
they move the ball up, the way
What did
the
Zidane
midfield
do
is
with
lined
that
up, the
team
way they play,
that we are
the way
seeing in
Casemiro's
today's
role has
football?
been
The
adapted
only
over the
thing that
years.
Zidane did, he was able to make superstars play together. That's it.
To manage
Football wise,
superstars, yes, yeah,
there was nothing new.
yeah.
Yeah, because
That
they
team
already
didn't.
had like some of the best players in the world at that time. So it's not like they had to come up with some new way to fucking win.
Okay,
They had
so
Ronaldo,
what
they had
wasn't
Liverpool,
Ajax having the best
Liverpool has
players
they
been
had
also
more
in that time?
influential.
Benzema. Like
Wasn't Barca
Liverpool,
also
for
having the
example,
best
has been
players
more
in that time with
Yes,
Messi
but
and
influential.
Iniesta?
yes, but the football they played was a new brand of football that revolutionized the game. We're not talking about the clubs in general. We're just talking about the three cycles that played a kind of football that revolutionized the game. And those three
Here
clubs,
we agree. Yes.
not my opinion, are considered Ajax, Cruyff's Ajax, Saki's Milan, and Guardiola's Barcelona.
Okay, I watched last. I can give you right now a video of Henry and Carragher picking their most influential teams in football, and none of
Okay.
them picked Milan.
Who did they pick?
They picked Ajax,
Wrong.
they picked Arsenal, they picked a
Carragher,
lot of teams.
Carragher picked Milan. Carragher picked Milan.
Carragher picked Milan,
Arsenal.
Oh,
but he picked the Milan of
okay.
'94, which was not the strongest of those Milans. It was the
No,
Milan Capello that played much
he
more
picked
catenaccio
the
than
Milan.
pressing football.
He picked the Milan of Sake.
No, he picked '94 against Barca. I remember. 1993, 1994, that season against Barca. That's the team he picked.
I don't know,
And
guys.
he spoke about that final.
This is all
That's what I'm
pretty
telling you.
common
Like
knowledge, guys.
that.
This is
No,
pretty
but
common
I'm telling you,
knowledge.
these are pro football players who are choosing different teams. They
I
choose
don't know,
Man
guys.
United, bro. Like, can you disagree also with choosing Man United?
It's just
No,
not the
Manchester
reality. It's
United,
just not
bro.
the
No.
reality. Maybe they're talking about their favorite teams.
No,
but
no,
wait.
no. Seriously, Roy. The question was, who are the most influential? Exactly the same question we're discussing right now. Not the most successful.
Guys,
They
this
were
is not even.
discussing
It's not
the
an
teams that
opinion.
changed the
This is
way
not an opinion.
people play football.
This is not an
Okay,
opinion.
so
guys.
how do Madrid change the way people play? Because
I'm
everyone
telling
was
you,
building up
it's
faster.
different.
Everyone was
It's
playing with
different. It's
speed.
different perspective, Nathan. You can't tell me that's a fact. Only these three changed the football, and none of the others.
No,
No,
we're
but
not saying that
how?
only. But
But
these are
that's the
the most. They're
But
known
how
for
can
that.
you say the
How
most?
did you? My
How,
question is:
how do you
have you been
qualify the
living under
most?
a rock? How
No,
do
no,
you
no.
not know this, Anwar?
No, I just told you two pro football players who won the Champions League and the World Cup.
Well,
One
I
of them
want to
won
see
it.
what the question was first of all.
Okay, I can
Let's.
give you right now.
Yeah, show us.
I'm
Show
gonna
us.
send. I'm gonna send it to you right now.
But
You can watch it
this
with the
is
chat.
and those
common
are just
knowledge.
Is it
players.
okay to
Like
watch it with the chat?
Yeah, sure. But this is common knowledge. No, I mean, am I wrong about this?
No,
No, Roy, I didn't
you're right.
disagree with you
You're right.
on Saki being influential, but I said he's more influential in Italy than the rest of the world. That's my opinion. Because I believe the rest of the world was already playing somehow offensive football.
No.
Barca was already having Maradona. They were already looking for new kids.
No, but Milan had Maradona as well while playing Catenaccio. I'm sorry, Italy had Maradona while playing Catenaccio.
I sent you the
That's not
video,
Milan.
Roy. Can you share it with the chat? They rank the top 5 UCL teams ever, which means the best teams that played
Yeah.
football in UCL. So basically the same things, right?
No, it's not the same thing.
No, but if we're saying these are the best teams that played football in Europe, it means they are the most influential in Europe, bro. If they play the best football. You're saying being influential means you change football, being the best in playing that football, right? A new idea, right? That's what they present.
So why don't they include
Not
Liverpool since
necessarily.
they're only one behind us?
Sorry?
Why are they not including Liverpool and Bayern Munich since they're only one behind us?
Because the way Carragher speaks about Liverpool, he said that he believes that Man United of Ferguson, the one that won it in the early 2000s, was better than the Liverpool that won against Milan. Played better football, and he had an idea of bringing new kids in Great Britain and getting them together to create a new squad, playing 4-4-2, which is based on Saki approach of football, and he developed it with the British football as well. You can say that Alex Ferguson did not revolutionize football as well. For
What
me,
did
that's
he
a
do?
mistake.
What did he do? What did he do?
Okay, so
to
Ferguson
revolutionize
did not into football, right?
What did he do aside from being a great manager
He was
and
just a
putting
good
together
coach.
great teams? But what did he do to revolutionize football?
But what did Saki?
Aside from putting together a great team,
Okay,
what
did
did he
Guardiola
do?
do?
And he only
What
has
did
3
Guardiola?
Champions
What do you mean? What did
League.
Guardiola do,
Manny
Anwar?
only has 3
Okay,
Champions League
answer
titles.
my
What do you mean?
question, though.
I need to tell you what Guardiola did? You don't know? You don't know?
No, because you're asking me about these teams. I'm asking you now about the teams.
Let me ask you, what did Guardiola do? He did nothing new for you? The way
No, but
he
you're
played
saying
Barcelona?
you're saying he started a new way of attacking football.
Yeah.
For me, that existed as well. He just perfected it. He optimized it better.
No one did tiki-taka football like Pep Guardiola.
The way he did, he optimized it. So he did not create it, though.
Come on, guys.
So you believe
Barcelona
Barca
before Pep was
tiki-taka
not
exists
playing like that.
in Spain? Okay, I live 14 kilometers away from Spain. I know for a fact that tiki-taka exists in Spanish culture since before Pep Guardiola.
Do you live on the, what is it, the
But possession football and tiki-taka football are not the same
in Casablanca, but it's like 6 hours a drive away from Spain, or by planes 3 hours away.
That's crazy.
So you're basically saying before Guardiola, nobody played tiki-taka.
Not like that.
Yeah, but possession football.
That's the thing. Not like that. That's what I'm saying.
Bro.
Not like that. This is the same about Madrid. Nobody played the counter the way they did. Not
These
like
are
that.
not my opinions,
Madrid's
guys.
not countering, bro.
This is not my opinion. These are not opinions.
Zidane's Madrid was not even a counter-attacking team. They were losing those finals.
That, first of all, that's a mistake to say. They were only losing one final.
What do you mean,
They were losing one final. They were not losing all the finals. They were losing one final.
bro?
I'll get it
Both
right
those
though.
games against Atletico Madrid, they were not winning from the get-go.
Oh my god.
They weren't,
Okay.
bro. They weren't.
This is a very shitty argument, bro. Like they are winning because the others are not scoring. What the fuck, man? This is football.
No,
You win
it's
because
about
the
how
others are
they
not
play.
scoring. You can't
But
use
you're
that as
saying
an
that
argument.
Madrid's
Guys, we have a new-
Madrid's way
Oh,
of
come on. We have to
You're
move
saying
from this
Madrid's
topic. I'm
way
not
of-
gonna agree with you
Madrid's-
guys.
Yeah, we definitely.
But I sent you-
There's
I sent
definitely
you-
a standstill here.
Bro, I sent you the video. Please
No,
watch
okay,
it
but these
later.
are the opinions of Terry and but if you
They're two footballers,
look at
bro.
the all-togetherness, when we again, these are not my opinions. These are not my opinion. I never saw Cruyff's Ajax. I did not see it. But these are just well-known
should.
facts that these three clubs revolutionized the way football is played.
Okay,
I'm not
Cruyff's
saying
Ajax,
maybe you can
possession
say
ball, they play a lot of things.
maybe you
Short
can say
passes,
Zidane's Madrid was more successful overall.
No, they
But,
optimized.
but we're
their
talking
football
about
better
the
than
way
them.
football is interpreted.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, I don't think you're gonna.
I need to know what Zidane did that is different that nobody.
Okay, I
nobody
just
did
asked you the
before.
same about Guardiola. You told me the same arguments I used for Zidane.
I told you his obsessive tiki-taka football,
Okay.
defending with the ball. Nobody
didn't
ever
create
done that
it.
before. Nobody
did
ever
not.
did it before like that.
He did not
No,
create it.
not like that.
Tiki
Not like
taka
that.
exists even in Morocco, bro.
Not like
But
that.
Anwar, nobody was playing tiki taka like that. Possession football and tiki taka are two different things.
No,
Like,
but
it's-
if you want to speak about tiki taka, he did not create it. He did not bring it to life. That's what I'm saying. He optimized it. I agree with that to the highest level possible.
And
I
what
agree
did
with that.
what did Zidane
So
optimize?
same for Zidane. He
What did he
optimized.
what?
First of all, he optimized the possession game ball. He had more.
No, he did.
No, he didn't.
Okay, I can't believe you're joking about this because if you look at the stats, they had more possession against Barca.
Against
Zidane,
Barca?
as a
Well,
coach of Madrid.
we're
You
talking
can't
about
laugh at this shit. If
when
you laugh at this, it
Zidane.
means
Hold
you
on,
didn't
hold
watch
on,
Madrid.
hold on. When Real Madrid was winning, that was already Barcelona was on the decline.
No, but I showed you last time the possession football they were playing with Zidane. You told me no, this is not tiki taka.
I told you, I never had this conversation with you before.
No, we had it. We even watched the video clips of Madrid playing tiki taka in YouTube on the stream. And you told me this is not tiki taka, but tiki taka basically means one touch football. That is what tiki
Wait,
taka is.
when
Tiki-taka means defending with the ball.
No, it means one touch football, bro.
It means okay, one touch football, but it means it means that
No,
you keep the
this
ball
is a
for
different
7.
thing.
Pep Guardiola said when he was at Barcelona that the reason why they keep the ball so much is because they're horrible at defending without
Same
the
for
ball.
Guardiola. Their football was not always, for me, amazing to watch. Sometimes I was falling asleep
Yes,
because
because
they
that's
were
what
keeping
they
the ball
that's
between Piqué and Puyol and did
Sure,
not
because
move it
they
past the
because they
midfield.
defended with
I
the
fell
ball
asleep
at
too
their feet.
watching them.
Also, okay,
But that-
you can't tell me that's influential for me, bro.
It's not my opinion, my man.
No, I'm telling you that he optimized that football. He did not create it. That's the same for Zidane. He optimized that football. He did
but
not create it.
What did he optimize?
He
One-touch
optimized the
football has
counter attack,
always
the direct
existed.
attack football, man.
No,
But and
Why do you say no?
One-touch football
They
has
scored
always
goals from
existed.
2 passes. Do you know that they scored goals from 2 passes?
they barely won their finals. They
They
almost
won the
botched
final
it.
against Liverpool, scoring a hit.
They won a final because that goalkeeper completely fucking was high on drugs.
Okay,
And the
you
other
can
final
say the
they
same
won.
about PSG. You can say the same about Chelsea. You can
Sure,
say
sure.
all these goalkeepers are
Yeah.
fucking against Benzema because
Right.
Benzema is the best. It's not because the goalkeepers are shit.
Wait,
They
hold
all
on.
shit against Benzema.
Do you don't aside from that amazing goal that Bale scored? That was amazing.
Aside
But
from the Ronaldo goal in the semifinals.
those other
Also.
2 goals, are you telling me those were goals because
What
of
do you want? So two bicycle kicks in a semifinal, in a final, winning 4-0, and you still tell me, oh, this
bicycle
is not convincing.
kicks? You think it's
No, it's a
revolutionizing football?
bicycle kick, man. What are you talking about?
Bro, bicycle
It
kicks
was
is not
planned. Are you
revolutionized
telling me it
football,
was
bro.
planned?
What? What do you mean?
Are you telling us the bicycle kicks were the game plan?
No, this is not the game plan, but the way they win, you can't tell me it's not
They
convincing.
won with
it's not-
style. Sure, they won with style. Those
So,
games.
but Nathan is saying they
But-
were losing,
but-
bro. Like,
But that doesn't mean they revolutionized football.
but they
And if
revolutionized the
they
way
did,
they play football. They didn't create something.
How?
Even Guardiola did not create something new. That's what I'm telling you.
What are
He did
you
not
talking
create
Bro,
something new in football.
Guardiola created defending with possession, bro.
But that
He
existed
definitely
even with
came up with
Saki,
that.
bro.
no.
Defending with
But
possession existed even
We're
with sacking.
definitely gonna have a standstill here.
Oh, well,
Just
of course.
let's just
That's
move
why I
on.
said
Agree to
we cannot
disagree.
convince me, guys.
I mean, it's not a matter of convincing.
Yeah.
You have your opinions on this, and we are not even. I mean, these are not even our opinions. These are. I'm not even giving my opinions.
These are
I'm
not
just.
facts, though.
I'm just saying what.
but this is what
is.
like 90% of the football world would
No,
say.
I just sent you
Yeah.
Kenny
90
Henry and Jimmy
99%.
Carragher,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
they have different
you said
opinions than
two
all of
players,
us.
Anwar. And those
No,
two
they are
players-
true footballers.
I'm
They
sorry,
cannot
what-
say
Yes,
90%.
that's nice. That's
No,
nice.
you're
Two
giving out
football
stats
players-
without any background, any study, any research, bro.
Okay,
You're
okay,
just saying
okay,
this
okay,
is
okay,
it,
okay,
and
okay.
this is
Let
it.
me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question, Anwar.
Speak for all of football players.
I need to ask Anwar a question. I need to ask Anwar a question. Is Arsenal one of the most influential teams in football?
I believe the Wenger of Arsenal in the early 2000s was one of the most attractive football I've seen, bro.
That's not the question. That's not the question.
I believe, yeah, it changed football.
It changed football.
Yeah, it changed the approach of the way people recruit players, the way they manage a club, the way they do
But
the
we're
whole
talking
shit,
about
man.
the game,
Football,
not
But that's the
management.
game, man. It's part of the game. You can't say
No,
the game
we're
is
talking
just
about
tactics.
that's the thing. When we talk about total football, we're not talking about the recruitment methodology.
You are, bro.
We're talking about the style of
Okay,
football.
if you speak about the Guardiola's football, you have to speak about the Masia. You cannot take it out of the equation. That's what I'm saying. It has to be part of it because these players have been playing together for 20 years or how many years? And then they started
play the
playing
same style,
football.
though, right? The same
That's
style.
what I'm saying.
Right?
Like, you can't just say Guardiola created. No, it's been a working process for a long time until Guardiola arrived there and he optimized it. He used the team record left behind. He optimized it with new players from La Masia, and he kept on optimizing it. That's the same shit for
brought a
Zidane.
new style,
And yet,
man.
people are saying, no, that this is. But even that Barca was not as attractive. They lost to Chelsea. They lost to Liverpool. They lost to a lot of teams, bro.
They brought
And
a
even
new
the
style.
way
this
they
is
won,
not
the
an
way they won.
opinion, Anwar.
Well,
This
but
is
the
not
way
an
they won,
opinion, my man.
if you want to speak about convincing wins, the way they won a final against Arsenal, and they had a red card in the early 15 minutes. They won against Chelsea, and that game.
You can say all
was
this all you want, but these are not opinions.
But how can you say that team was influential when all their
I am
games
not
are
saying that. Everybody else in the world of football is saying that.
Okay, I
the
just sent you
professionals.
2 pro footballers, professionals.
Yeah,
who disagree with you.
I can't show the video because it's a CBS video. They will copyright it. But
And
all of
that's
them
only 2
are saying
players.
Barcelona is one of the best teams ever.
Yeah, because I agree with that. I didn't, but I can say that it's the only. These are the only 3. I'm saying there are many teams,
No, but
just
guys,
not these 3. Bro.
guys, that video does not ask the same question as Roy is making.
No, it is. If you say what are the best,
there, but just let me talk. That video there is saying the best clubs in the Champions League. In the Champions League, the clubs that won the Champions League in a more dominant fashion are going to be there. That doesn't mean that those clubs changed the way people see football. The clubs that Roy is talking about changed the way people and other coaches played football afterwards. The question that is here
Madrid
is
never
if
changed
Real
the way
Madrid-
people see
exactly.
football.
if Real Madrid, the Real Madrid that you are talking about, and that won the 3 Champions Leagues, and that was the best team in the world for 3 years, period, what did they do to revolutionize football that we see today? Because that happened 5 years ago. What are coaches nowadays?
I've been
borrowing
giving you
from
reasons
that Real
throughout the
Madrid?
season, Richard. Throughout the
But
season, I've been
what
speaking
model are we
about the
copying
youth
from
system,
Madrid?
about the way they utilize the player, about the way they buy players, about the way they grow players and sell them to use.
The way they buy
That's
players,
all part
buy
of
the
the
best players in
philosophy
the
of the
world.
club.
The philosophy
it's the
of the club is buy the best players in the world, man. It doesn't
That's
need a
management.
genius.
Okay,
to
so
figure that out.
Vinicius is the
Go
best
buy
player in the
Mbappe.
world, right?
Go.
Anwar, you're moving the goalposts. You're moving.
No, I'm
Who's the
not.
best player in the world? Ronaldo, go buy him. That's the strategy.
Okay,
Bale is
what
doing
about
well,
Vinicius?
go buy him. Modric is doing well, go buy him.
What
That's the
about
strategy.
Vinicius? What about Camavinga? What about Valverde?
Man,
Guys, who
Vinicius
actually
Actually,
was bought for 50 million.
Actually, you bring a good
50
point
million.
here. All those teams, and this is going back to the original conversation, aside from a few players, were all created from the Masia, the youth systems. That
That's what I'm
Ajax
saying,
was a
Roy.
youth system team. AC Milan was 90% youth system, and Barcelona was 90% youth system. Real Madrid was all let's go buy the best players and let's win.
That's not true. They had
What do
they
you
had
mean it's not
Raul,
true?
they had Guti. all of their captains were raised mostly in Madrid.
No, but
But
the
Zidane's
Real
Real
Madrid
Madrid?
of the three
No,
in a row.
Zidane's Real Madrid. You think you forget Carvajal, you forget
Yeah.
Nacho.
Okay,
But-
okay. Is that
What do you
90% of the team? Is that 90% of the team or more?
Okay, so you're saying Milan back then was 90% from
Yeah.
Primavera?
Yeah.
Okay,
Saki's
let's look at
Milan,
that. I'm
yes.
gonna look at that Milan.
Go look at it. Go look at it. Saki's Milan was almost all Primavera. Almost.
So 97, 87, right?
From 87 till 92, more or less.
Okay,
Most
we're
of the
gonna look at
players,
that team.
most of the players came from the Primavera. And same thing with Barcelona in the 2000s, and same thing with Ajax. So those are two.
So first of all, Massaro was not a Milan player. He was a Monza player. Let's get things started. We're gonna look at what player. by
Go
player.
through the whole list. Go through the whole
The
list.
whole list. I'll look now at another Verdis. Verdis started in Nuorese. Then he moved to Cagliari, then to Juve, then to Cagliari, to Juve, Udinese, then Milan.
Okay.
So it's not a Milan player.
All right. Keep
This
on
is
going.
two players out of the list. Graziano Mannari. Okay, this one started in AC Milan youth. I don't even know him though. To be honest with you. Do you know him?
I don't. But keep on
Okay.
going. I don't remember all of them. I don't remember all of them. That's a lot. That's a lot.
Massimiliano Capellini. Started in Milan youth. Okay. Two players now. So two players, not Milan youth. Two players, Milan youth. Van Basten, not Milan youth. So three players, not Milan. Gullit, not Milan youth. Let's look at Brecciani. Brecciani, Milan youth. Okay. Four players, international, not Milan. Three players, Milan. Let's look at Stropa. Stropa, Milan kid. Four players, four players.
Stropa, I remember Stropa. He was a
Yeah,
good player.
Evani, Milan. Five players from
Ivani
Milan.
was a
Four players
fantastic.
from
Ivani was one of the most important players in that team.
Okay, Donadoni, Atalanta. So 6 players, 5 players. No, 5 players, 5 players.
By the way,
Colombo.
which is already
Colombo started in Monza. Then in 79. Then in 90, he got to Milan. So 7 players not from Milan. Ancelotti, not a Milan player. Mario Bortolazzi. Started in Mantova. Then he moved to Milan in 86. Fiorentina, then Milan. So 8 players not from. So you see, like, we can go all the way.
okay, but yeah, keep on
So-
going.
So that's what I'm saying, Roy.
What
You
about
can't tell me-
Baresi? What about
No.
Maldini?
Okay. Let's finish.
What about those guys?
Let's finish. Tassotti started in Lazio. So he's not a Milan player. Roberto Mucci started in Massessi, then Parma, then Milan. Not a Milan player. Paolo Maldini, Milan. Walter Bianchi started in Cassena, then Brescia, then Rimini, then Parma, then Milan. Zanoncelli. Zanoncelli started in Milan. They don't even put a picture to his face. Stefano Nava, Milan. Emiliano Verga, Milan. Costa Curta, Milan. Parezzi, Milan. Then you have Giallo Nucciari, I can't even spell these names. Calcio Monza, Sampdoria, a lot of teams. So not Milan. And then you have Giovanni Galli, Fiorentina, then he moved to Milan. Okay, so how many are not from Milan? How many from Milan? So you see that many are not from Milan.
Okay,
but you're Roy.
the team that was on the field was mostly
I'm gonna
Milan.
use the VAR. I'm gonna use the VAR now because you've been telling me this is not my
who those
opinion.
were starters?
The fact
Edouard, can you tell me that?
90% are from Primavera. The stars were not Milan players. That's what I'm saying. The stars were like the stars. Okay, the stars from Milan. Okay, the stars from Milan were Costa Curta, Barezzi, Maldini. That's it. So 3 players out of the 11, which is basically the same as Madrid right now. It makes now my point look much more real and realistic because this is what I've been discussing for 2 hours. I'm saying that not 90% of the team was Primavera. Yes, I agree that a lot of players from Primavera. I agree with
a lot of
that
those
point.
players joined Milan when they were young. They're
Who cares,
basically
bro?
built in Milan, and the star players were Milan players.
I'm gonna go to the VAR, Roy.
The
You
star
told
players
me
were Milan
the
players.
facts are 90% of these players were from Primavera Milan, the youth sector.
Yeah,
And I told you no. We
the
were buying them,
core of that team
but we were
was
still
Milan
buying.
players and young players that were built in Milan.
Not built, we bought them. Say it
But we
correctly.
grew them in Milan.
Okay, grew them, not grew. Like Vinicius is being grown now in Madrid.
Real
You can't
Madrid?
tell me.
Yeah,
Okay,
okay, fine.
does Vinicius mean he's a Madrid player?
Vinicius came to Milan when he was a teenager.
Yeah,
So
he was
you
16.
can
but
you can put Vinicius in that category.
okay, what
sure.
about Rodrigo? He's 18. What about Benzema? He was 19 when he got
Sure.
to Madrid. So that's what I'm saying, man. Like this is my point. You need to buy the youth as well. You need to work on. I'm saying, Roy. This is my correct point to get everyone to understand what I'm trying to say. I'm saying you should work on the youth system. I 100% agree
Of course,
with
you
that.
got to work on the youth system. It
The
has to
youth
be the
system-
main thing.
For me, has two utilities. One utility serve the first team. If you fall short on the first utility, the second utility finance the first team. And that's what Madrid is doing now. If the player, according to the coach, is not good enough, you sell him for a good 30 million because he played few games. And then he probably won a Champions League with that squad. So now you can value him around 30 million. And you can sell him. Where for us, right now, even we are champions of Italy with Alexis playing for 2 years and a half, his value only reached 25. But imagine if he won a Champions League, how much his value would be. Even though he does not start.
Oh, listen, the question is still the same. Real Madrid is not one of the most influential teams. That Real Madrid that you're talking about.
Okay,
They did not
that's
do
your opinion.
anything to revolutionize football.
Okay, don't tell me 90% again. This is your opinion. This is your opinion, Roy. Stick by
Okay,
it.
maybe it wasn't 90%, but it's still a vast majority of the players that were
I'm telling you, it's
critical.
vast, man.
It was the majority of players that were critical to
Okay, I
Milan
can give you a
were
lot
Milan
of people.
players.
I can give you a lot of pro footballers who will tell you that Madrid is influential. I can give you that, man.
No. Which are you talking Madrid in general,
Yeah,
or are
I'm
you
not
talking about
saying that
that
Madrid of
Madrid?
Zidane, the way Modric played in the midfield, the way
Okay,
he,
so again, why can't you answer the question though? What did they do that is new?
he optimized the way they like.
Everybody optimizes the way they
That's what
play.
I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Klopp optimizes pressing football. He
Even
did not
Klopp.
create.
What did Klopp do that is new?
Exactly. What
Klopp
did
do?
Guardiola? So, same question for Guardiola. What did Guardiola add to?
If you're saying that Guardiola did anything new, then I don't know what to tell you, my man. I don't know what to tell you.
Move on, because
I saw
we are never
that
gonna
that,
agree.
that same
This
that
is
same,
crazy.
that same. Okay,
Hello.
I saw that.
I've been waiting on the sideline for quite a while. This is a fascinating conversation, but I'm gonna first of all, I'm still on a high with the Scudetto. So uh,
Congrats, bro.
yeah. Anyways, so I'm gonna take this opportunity and what I believe this conversation is subjective at best, uh, and take that to an objective way. Let's say. I'm gonna start off with asking a very strange question. Have you guys seen the movie Moneyball?
Yep.
No, I've not seen
Okay,
it.
Yeah,
Brad Pitt.
okay.
And
So
I have.
for those
baseball
who
game,
haven't
right?
seen it, spoiler alert. It's basically about baseball. It's a true story
That's what
about
Milan is doing
general.
right now. To be honest.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I want to shed some light on regarding the transfer market. At the beginning of the stream in the podcast, you're talking
Yeah.
about all different names: Noah Lange or Lang and Di Zaniolo. I am of the opinion that we're gonna sign players that we don't know about right now. The likes of the Kalulus, the Manians, the even the Tomoris that we haven't heard about them before they were connected to Milan. So the reason why I believe that is because of Moneyball. Moneyball basically is data analysis. So instead of the subjective uh, issue, like for example, some scouts or some managers like a player, but they like them based on subjectivity, based on their own opinion.
Yeah.
What Milan are trying now is remove that yeah, remove that variable and turn it into a measurable thing by using data,
Yeah,
basically
I
numbers,
think that
basically
works,
adding math to football.
and that's
So go.
You should watch that movie, right, bro.
that's
Like
the
it's a very
Oh,
well
basketball.
done.
That's
absolutely, highly
the
recommended. I
basketball.
was I was gonna spoil it to you, but since you said no, I stopped. I
No,
backed up.
I know what the movie's about. I don't care about watching the movie, but I know what it is about, and I know what the whole thing about data and analytics, and it's the way Americans have always looked at
Yeah.
sports. It's
Yeah, but
Exactly,
guys,
and with Redbird taking over, like Jerry, his name I think is Jerry Cardinali, right?
right.
He specifically, I watched an interview on YouTube. He specifically mentioned data analysis, and
Okay,
this is
thank
what's
you.
gonna
I think I have the
excite
wrong
me.
code on here. Thank you.
yeah, but guys, teams have been using data analysis for 10 years now. It's not something
Yes,
new.
No, but
10 years
John, I
is
think
10 years is a
for
short
us,
time, by the way. Ten
but
years
I
is a
think
short
in
time.
I know, but uh,
I want
I know,
to add
but
one thing to his
relative to
opinion though.
where we are right now, it's still a long time in the sense that it's not like we invented data analysis.
No, 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 no,
Data
no, no. We're
analysis
not
has
gonna
been
invent it.
used.
The only thing I'm saying is,
We're
Roy, is
using it.
that we are not. I don't think we are gonna go for the big names. We're not gonna go for the marquee signing. We're not gonna sign an amazing right winger. We're gonna sign someone who is unknown, most likely, but who has the stats to show for it.
I think we're probably gonna get Zaniolo because they really want him, from what I've been
I
seeing.
think it's their first target. Second target, I think it's Gareth Bale.
The reason
From
why
what
I doubt signing Zaniolo is because in data analysis they look at injuries, and considering I
No,
think
no, no,
someone mentioned
I gotta
earlier that
stop
he
you,
has
bro. I gotta
that.
stop you here. ACL
Yeah.
injuries because when I was in college, I took classes in regards to like muscle fatigue and injuries and things like that.
Oh, you took
AC,
classes. I'm an orthopedic surgeon, brother.
okay, but I'm telling you, bro.
I don't think you're
Well,
gonna outlast me on that field.
then you should understand the difference between the ACL and muscle injuries. Then
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
ACL,
Well, no, 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 no.
but
What you should understand. Sorry, I don't want to be rude here, but you should understand the association between muscle myopia. I don't want to sound very
no, go
uh,
ahead, go ahead.
but muscle atrophy basically, muscle losing mass with
Mhm.
ACL injury. If you just go to I don't wanna, Google is not the source to get medical information. It's
no,
PubMed.
obviously,
Okay, so PubMed, if you go PubMed and write two keywords, ACL, muscle atrophy, and then read up, it's definitely there's a strong association. The evidence there. It's not my
But
my opinion.
okay,
It's
I
the
want to ask you
evidence.
this. I want to ask you this. What do you think about Zaniolo having two ACL in barely his early 20s? What do you think about that?
Well, there are a lot. There are multiple of factors about that. There is the pre-match preparation, physiotherapy, genetic predisposition. There's so many factors. I don't know the medical history of Zaniolo. I don't wanna
No,
speculate,
but
but
where do you see it like in 5 years? Do you think it's gonna come again? Like not an ACL, but
oh,
probably a major injury somewhere
well,
else.
physiotherapy field and medical field has been advancing, and the rehabilitation programs are advancing. So we're seeing better and better prognosis and better and better results for patients and athletes post ACL injuries. So I can only speculate now here that he can go ahead and have an amazing career,
But this
taking
has
into
been for a
consideration that
while.
he doesn't relapse.
Yusuf, this has been for a while already because I know. I mean, look at Del Piero. Del Piero didn't he have that injury, and then he never had it again. Like he had it once, and
but
then
that's
after
what I'm
that he
saying.
never had it again.
But that's what I'm saying. The ACL injury is like a freak accident. Like I'm walking outside right now, I can tear my ACL.
Yeah,
But
definitely.
but
It's true.
right, but
It's true.
that's what I'm saying. If you get ACL, it's not like you're plagued with hamstring injuries. It's not the same thing as like stretching and
I,
warming up
I I
properly.
can give you that. It's a random thing that
Right,
cannot be
but
quantified. I
oh,
totally agree
right.
with you.
But that's the point I'm speaking on. When you were talking about his injuries, you're talking as if he's injury prone. But ACLs is not the same thing as like how Robin was always injured with muscle injuries.
No, no, but
Um,
the thing is, with ACL injuries, there are consequences. There are associated pathologies. There are associated conditions.
Essentially,
So
you lose muscle mass because of inactivity. That's what you're saying, right?
that's during
But
during
but
the
For the
rehabilitation
recovery,
period, the
but
yeah, the
can't
recovery
you
period.
gain
rehabilitation
it
phase.
back
Now,
with
what it
training?
depends on is how much work, how much exercise, how much you know
Oh, correct.
muscle rebuild can be done for Zaniolo or for any other
And so,
player.
so
Did you
now
watch
let
him
me
this
ask you
season
this.
though?
Right, exactly. Did you watch Zaniolo this season?
Not that much. Well, I'm not gonna say I watched a lot.
To be
Okay,
honest
but
with you, like I
but
saw his form peaking by the end of this. Like he
yes,
was getting back into his form
he has
by
not
every game.
slowed down. He has not slowed down, and that's the whole point.
What
But again,
are
I believe his style of play has changed after his ACL injury.
No, no,
Yeah, that's true.
He's
he's
not
still
he's not as
explosive.
nimble as
But
agile
but
as he
Nathan,
used
that's
to be
true. He's
when he
not
came on.
like
okay? Okay,
throwing
now this is a
himself
question I have.
into stuff like he used to do.
What?
Yeah.
How does that change your physiognomy in your knee once that happens? Once it recovers, fully recovers.
You got to
Okay.
build it back up.
The fact that you have to after the surgery you have to keep the knee in a certain position and not exercise your quads and your hamstrings. That by itself will make the muscles lose mass. That cause atrophy. Okay, and then while you are rehabilitating, you are causing a lot of stress on the what we call a contralateral side, which is basically the other side. So this changes the physique, even the chemistry, even what we call an action potential of the muscles and the nerves. So it's not a localized thing. It affects your entire lower limb bilaterally, both sides, right and left.
And
So
and
that's
basic.
why there are studies about equipment, about rehabilitation, walking aids, mobility studies, mobility programs. It's a massive field of science,
So
especially in Asia.
according to you, what you think, if let's say you get an ACL, let's say you're 100%, you're 100, right? Once you get the ACL and you recover from your ACL, are you ever going to be 100 again, or it's impossible, according to your expertise?
There is no black and white answer there. It all depends on, again, on the player, on the way they're playing, on the rehabilitation. Yes, you can go back and play. There are so many players who had an ACL injury and they went on and performed at the highest level. It's a possibility. Now it all depends on the environment, on the circumstances. Even nutrition is a massive factor in terms of recovery. So I don't have a yes or no answer to your question, but it's because it's multifactorial.
Okay, interesting.
I didn't come on here to talk about. Actually, I came here to stay away from my field, but I
Well,
wanted to talk about this data
bro,
analysis thing and enlighten, not enlighten, but and just shed the light on how we are gonna uh, strategize or how are we gonna move in the markets. I am of the opinion. That's my only opinion. That we are gonna go for the players that have the stats to back them up. Now, there are a lot of variables. For example, you cannot have like the XG for a certain player. XG is expected goals. Okay. If you go check, for example, Giroud's expected goals, that means the number of chances he had that they were supposed to end up with a goal. He had almost one, a ratio of one. So most of the chances that he was supposed to score, he scored. That's fantastic. Now let's go. Let's go. Let me do that. Let me ask you, Roy, or anyone. If you have two players Both of them are 25 years old. They play in the same league. Both are strikers. One ends the season with 20 goals, and the other ends with 5 goals. They both played 30 games. Who would you go for?
Yeah, with 20 goals, obviously.
Obviously, which a lot of people will do that. But clubs like Brentford and AZ Alkmaar would go with the guy with the 5 goals. You know why? Because they dig more into the data. They look at numbers like XG, distance covered, the speed at which this distance was covered, and they would go for the 5 goals guy. Because you know why? Because the guy who played for who scored 20 goals plays for the with the top team with great crossers, with great assisters. His xG, his the number of times he was supposed to score was 40, and he only scored 20. When we go back to our 5 goal striker, he only had 5 chances, and he scored them all. So he would score higher in terms of xG than the 20 goal striker. This is the
So,
new
so,
way
so,
now.
so they consider also the players around him? Is that what you're saying?
Absolutely, they consider every single thing. They even have like, for example, the reason I'm saying this because I just watched a video, maybe a 50-minute video about the AZ Alkmaar official who was giving a presentation about that. They even have a sleep specialist. They measure the quality of the sleep of players, and then they measure how long they've been playing football since the age of 8 or 9. So they punch in all these data and they come up with a number. Adding to that, the style of play they want too. So if we go back to what you were discussing about, for example, Gegenpress of Klopp, or possession football of Guardiola or Catenaccio, what style of football do you want? And then you put this into consideration when
Right.
you punch
That's
in the
what I'm
data.
thinking. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I
It's
think, yeah,
fantastic. It's something I think it's fascinating, and I think Milan
it
is
makes sense.
adopting this.
I think
Just
it makes
just
sense.
or go on YouTube after, of course, after the stream. Just go on YouTube and type in Brentford Moneyball. You would be fascinated of their journey. It's fantastic.
But
Go and
other
check
question:
AZ Alkmaar.
what are their sporting successes using this methodology? Now I know it has worked for Redbird with Toulouse. It's essentially worked for Milan right now because
Yes,
that's what they've been doing. They
yes.
work. Did they're a Dutch team, right? AZ
Every
Alkmaar.
single
AZ
football team
Alkmaar.
Alkmaar
Yeah, they
is
are.
uses.
yeah, they're yeah, AZ
Guys, every
Alkmaar, yeah,
single football team uses this. It's not
But
yeah.
They
even
finished
but
Leipzig.
fifth last
hold
season.
on, Rejan. But I don't think the bigger teams are doing this.
They do,
Everyone,
No,
because
everyone.
they
they
go for
don't
the
have to. That, let me finish this because I really need to go. But the whole reason why they started this, and this takes me back to the movie, is because of financial problems. The Auckland A's, the baseball team that Billy Beans, the guy who started all this, uh, had a budget of $38 million, which is nothing for their what is it called? NFL, not NFL. I don't know, the baseball
Yeah,
league
yeah.
there.
MLB,
So
Major League Baseball.
Major League Baseball, yeah. While the likes of the Red Sox and the Giants had like 10 times that. So
Yeah, but
he was thinking, and then I'm gonna connect that to what Maldini said. He said when we won the Scudetto, he said this title was a title of ideas, not money, and this is
yeah, but
exactly
yeah, but
what
Yep.
listen.
AZ Alkmaar guy was saying in his presentation, what the guy in the movie was saying. It's how to beat those financial giants,
One
or
hundred
But
percent.
scumbags, I would
here's
like to call them,
here's
although
the
they are from my region, but
okay,
I don't like them. It's
right.
the way
Where are you
around it.
from? Where are you from?
The
I'm from Kuwait.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
nice.
Kuwait.
So, but the problem, not the
مرحبا.
problem, but the thing is that the movie represents the pioneers, the first guys that did it. Afterwards,
Yeah.
every single team in the top leagues does it. Cagliari has a database of players and an algorithm which identifies the needs of the team. Everyone does it, every team, because this is how uh, talent
Okay,
scouts go and search for players
but it makes
based
sense
on
for
data.
Cagliari to do it. But I think like PSG
For,
doesn't do that.
PSG does it as well. Every team does
PSG.
it. Every
but not to
every
not to
team.
that
I'm not
heavy of an
saying
extent, though.
I'm not saying this is the formula for success at all. I'm just saying this is how we're gonna move in the transfer market. Let me be clear. I'm not just rationalizing why we're not gonna sign that marquee signing, that big name signing, that 50, 40, 50, 60, 70 million player. Why we're not gonna sign that Benfica striker, Nunes or whatever his name is. Why we're
Or
not going for
or Nkunku.
yeah, why we're not going for Nkunku? Or why we're
Yep.
not going to compete against the
Because
likes of Man City and PSG? I'm
because
not saying this is the formula of success. We're
But I
just
think
saying that we don't have the financial prowess, at least for now,
for now,
until Redbird, do their magic and increase our value to 3 billion. I hope,
yeah,
but
the, the,
but for now,
the
this is, I think, the only way.
yeah, but the difference is
I'm
this:
okay with
with
it.
the same with the same data and the same database used on all teams, teams make first pick, second pick, third pick, fifth pick, whatever. If PSG, based on the data and the data analysis that they have made, based on the evidences which are taken directly from the field, these guys go and take the first pick. They see that Nkunku is the guy who's supported by the statistical data. They go and buy Nkunku.
Well,
Milan came
I
and
haven't
buy
seen the
Nkunku.
full data of Nkunku. You never know. Sometimes he would have a one-off season. If you go back and
It's
check
No, but
Piatek's season
it's just an
with
example. It's
Genoa,
just an
Nkunku's
example,
last
man.
3 seasons have been
It's
very good, even if
No, no,
the
no.
numbers
But
themselves don't
no, no.
these
say it.
guys, hold
It
on,
was an example,
Red John,
this is
Red
where you're
John,
missing the point.
Red John. These methodologies are used to counter the teams that go straight for Nkunku.
No,
That's
no.
Exactly.
yeah.
Not just that. Not just that. This methodology is used to look at to try to get rid of the human bias. Human bias is, oh well he scored
which
20 goals. He had double digits for goals and assists.
which in
That's
football
human
needed to
bias.
go.
Let
It
me
needed to
let me
go.
let me let me finish up with this example, and just to food for thought.
Yeah.
In the presidential, in the American presidential debate, I know this is off topic, but it applies directly to human thinking. One of the presidential debates between Nixon and JFK, there were two groups. The ones who watched the debates on
The radio
TV.
and the ones who watch on TV. We get
Yes,
it, but
exactly,
I don't know this. Hold
exactly.
on. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Please.
the ones who watched it on TV thought that JFK won the debate, and it was attributed because he was a good-looking guy. He's a white, good-looking guy, young, and fit and whatever. But those who only listened on the radio thought Nixon won the debate. They both listened to the same debate, the same words, the
Okay.
same arguments,
Yeah, I
and
see what
the
you.
explanation to that is human bias. It's a phenomenon that has a
Okay,
name that
and
escapes my
I,
memory. But
I am glad that they're moving away from this human bias thing because I think Italy
yes,
in football they've been doing this for way too long.
Okay,
I,
guys,
I
I
actually
don't
I
think
have a
we're.
question for you here because I see that you're getting into this conversation already assuming that every team, when they finish their data analysis of the stats, they reach the same conclusions, which is we
No,
all
no,
exactly,
no, no,
agree
no,
to
no.
disagree.
Absolutely
exactly.
not. Absolutely not. No, 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 no. Listen, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what the data shows. It's what you do with the data that matters.
Of course, but
PSG,
also how you choose the data,
there's the
right?
guy who has the last word for every signing.
No, but
I can guarantee you that no data was looked when Messi was available and they
no,
signed him.
but won't you agree that also you when PSG is gonna use data, for example, if we are looking at the top 5 leagues, who is the best cam according to data, most probably is gonna be Kunku, right? And that's gonna be the first
I
pick
don't
for
know. It's amazing. It's fascinating that the most obvious thing that me and you and the normal fans that are not expert in that field. It's amazing how a top player would score shit. Sorry, score really bad, and when his numbers are punched in the models. It's a huge algorithm thing. It's all about mathematician and
No, I get it, I
sports
get it.
science. It's not
But don't you
a
think
small thing.
the
It's not
approach, the
about goals and
system?
assists.
No, no, no. I'm saying that, for example, if you give me right now a theory in, for example, this thing, You have to precise. This is my sample. This is my assumption already about what I'm studying, and that's why I reached this conclusion. Right?
Yeah.
I'm saying here that don't you think that these teams have different assumptions about players? Like the way they look at players is already different. So before even they start the analytics, they're gonna start it different.
No,
I think
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
I
what?
think I
that
think the first thing they calculate is how the team plays and versus
Yeah,
how they play,
exactly. Which
and how
changes
that
the
works.
Absolutely.
way the
the
sample of the
the
players will change for how the
yeah,
philosophy of the club is.
Yeah,
the
right.
data
Yes,
does not change.
definitely, definitely.
So
Like for I think Milan adopted since Pioli took not since Pioli took over, but after the COVID break, we adopted a very high pressing type of style, and we are a very transitional phase kind of team now. The last 5 or 6 games, we started more of a mid block press as opposed to a high pressing style. This way, not all the Serie A teams adopt that mentality or that style. So their data analysis, they will be looking at someone will score higher for their type. Like Allegri would definitely like I don't know his style. I don't know if you know his style. It's crazy,
Yeah,
but I
Kessie
mean
would be doing it.
he would be salivating over someone else that would be
So
absolutely useless for
here's my
Milan.
question, guys.
Yeah,
I think
exactly.
Leao was drafted by data analytics as well.
So was Messias.
Yeah.
So
So if
so was
Leao was,
Messias, so was
so
Salemakers,
what
Kalulu.
I'm saying this now. Don't you think that Madrid did not get Leao because they already had Hazard and Vinicius and Rodrigo?
Yeah,
And
Yes,
Vinicius
I
and
believe so.
Rodrigo, probably according to analytics back then,
Yes,
and
they
even
have the
right
money
now,
and the appeal.
are still better than Leao.
yeah.
That's what Ray Jones tried to say earlier. He said if they reach the same conclusion, then PSG will always get the first pick. It's like the draft in football in
Right, right.
NBA,
But
but
this
different. The
system
best
at
will get the
least,
best.
but this system at least doesn't allow you to make mistakes when picking the
I
next.
it
think what
does.
allows you
It
not to make
does.
mistakes, Roy, it's
How?
not the
How?
It does.
analytics. Okay,
Leao
okay.
was not a mistake.
Here's
No,
Messias
no,
was not a
Roy.
mistake.
okay,
I
but
agree with Red John here.
here's
If
the
you don't have Maldini, you will fall into mistakes with this algorithm
here's
because
guys.
Maldini will tell you, okay,
Excuse me, was
probably
Leao a
it gave
mistake?
him no, no. I think probably like before they bought Alexis, probably it gave him three players: Alexis, this dude, and
Exactly,
this
and
other
this is
dude.
the problem.
But Maldini made the choice of getting. You see my point?
Well, it
Like,
also depends on the financial ability. It
Yeah,
don't
all
you
comes
think
down to
exactly.
when
that.
he got Theo, he had two other names who had
But
probably the same analytics as Theo?
right,
Exactly.
No, that's
And
the, that's the problem, guys. We cannot say probably. We have to physically look at the numbers and then
the
build
numbers
our
again.
our our.
Yes.
I don't
But
think it's an opinion. It should be a
An opinion.
data-led
yeah,
idea.
but you
So
still
when
need the
when when you are
subjective work
arguing
as
with
well.
people, you have something to show for it.
No,
Otherwise, it's
no,
gonna be subjective.
no, I get your point. I
Data.
say that after you reach the conclusion of the analytics, so now you did all the analytics, you have three names. They have the same data. They're basically
Yeah.
saying, if you get this one, it's the same as getting the other one. But
Okay.
Paulo will get this dude than the other dudes because
be,
he believes this
because
dude
of
will
money
probably be
first.
better
Because
of
of
this.
money first. Because of money
I don't
first.
Yeah.
think so. I think if you reach that conclusion, probably they're gonna be this around the
So
same money
Well, as
because
long they all three targets scored the same
yeah,
let's
exactly. They
say
have the same.
Right.
final
They will have the
number,
same
then
stats.
you
Yeah.
are you well that's
So,
it.
so
Like,
probably they will have the same value if they have the same stats around, right?
well, but if you consider also the players around them, like Yusuf was saying, the value changes. Because let's say Messias was
Your
part of
name
this
Yusuf?
group.
Sorry.
Yeah, Messias was part of this group. Messias was one of the last choices, right? As far as let's say, I don't know
Yeah,
yes.
value,
but don't you
but
think
but
if you were
but it
PSG?
worked out
No,
because they
no, I
used
agree with you. I agree with
those.
you, Roy.
Yeah,
But don't you think if you had more money, we would go for a better name, depending
But
on the same
yeah,
conclusion of analytics?
right. But this is why Yusuf brought this up. This
at the
Moneyball
end,
thing started
guys.
No, I
because
get it.
It's
I get it. I get it.
yeah, but
I watched
the
the movie. It started because
guys.
of the financial
Even
crisis of the
right,
club.
right. Yeah.
even even before, I don't know, 10 years ago when these things started or whatever, people would still see and check for the data of the people. The only thing that changed was how many data or how much data was available for a
Well, we
single person.
optimize data as well. Like this,
And data
That's spot on.
optimization.
Exactly. That's spot
So,
on.
so,
that's what
By
I've
the
been
way,
saying to
so
everyone.
now,
sorry guys. By the way, like if I go back to Brentford, I mentioned Brentford who finished 13 after promotion last year. Their owner is a gambler, a professional gambler, and he had he created his wealth from gambling because he had the data, and he used these data to gamble, to predict the future basically. And he created a fortune. He started a company. He had all the PhDs of mathematicians and data analytics who had PhDs. He put them in his
yeah, but
firm, and he started creating his wealth. Then he
yeah,
he
but this,
bought he bought Brentford, and then he bought a Norwegian team called Midtjylland, who that team that won against
No,
Manchester
I get your
United
point,
years
Yusuf.
ago.
But these teams still don't achieve UCL, and
No,
it's gonna be
Brentford is
very,
achieving.
very
He
hard.
took them. He took them from a relegation contender of third tier, which is League One, which
So
is
if you
equivalent to
want to win
Serie D
UCL,
in
do you think
Italy. Took
this is
to
enough?
13th in Premier League. He took
But
them
Yeah,
for
but
750,000 pounds
yeah,
to
this is my
three
question
hundred
to you,
million pounds.
Yusuf.
That's a
Do you
success,
think
yeah,
believe
but
me.
Brentford is a
do you
small
think
team.
winning
Big
in
teams can't
Europe
really operate
will
always like that.
will this take you to win in Europe? Push
I,
in
I,
in
I
order
am
to
not
win.
saying again, I'm not saying this is the way to get you success, but I think this is the only option for teams who are facing financial difficulties.
But
Yeah,
what do
but
you think Milan is
that's the
facing
thing.
so many
Milan
financial
is
difficulties?
Milan is not in that. Milan Moneyball
This
for
season, we actually
Milan in the
have money to
beginning would
spend.
be good. Yeah, but now Moneyball for Milan is not going to pay off as much.
No,
We're
no,
at
Milan,
the
Milan,
stage.
Milan revenue is only 200 million euros, which is equivalent to Aston
Yeah,
Villa and
but
and and,
yes,
and those
next
and
year it
Everton
is expected to be around
it's not.
400 or
It's not.
80
next
It's
year. But I'm talking about this mercato.
But this mercato, you have money to spend according to fair play because you
Well,
won the
no,
league.
well, starting from this summer, the UEFA sustainability whatever thing is gonna start to be in
Yeah,
effect. So you can only
so we will
spend
have less.
90% of what
No, no, no.
you
Actually,
you
they
you
said
what's your revenue.
no, Yusuf.
yeah, but
Actually, they said because of
you
the Super League, they're gonna readapt the financial fair play so the other
yeah, but
teams can compete as well with them.
Yeah, yeah,
also
that's the readaptation. That's
no,
their solution for
no,
the previous FFP, which is 90% of your revenue this year. Next year is going to be 80% of whatever you bring in, and then the following year is 70%, and then it's going to stay on 70%. So if your
the
revenue
new
is
FFP
100
rules
million,
make it
including
easier for you to spend. The
so
new
if your
FFP
revenue is
rules,
100 million, you can only spend 70 million,
yeah,
including
but
operational costs,
it's like
agent
So,
that right
fees.
now.
how much did we
Oh my
make this
god,
year?
it's like that right now, guys. It's not
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to
this.
get at you.
It's like that right now. The only thing that will change with the new FFP rules is that now it's gonna be based on revenue, even including
Yes,
wages and which makes it easier from
exactly.
minus 30 million net in a 3-year period. It's going to be minus 60 now net, so you can be tolerable from the FFP rule even if you are minus 60 in a 3-year period, which
Exactly.
means you have it easier right now to spend.
But we should not forget that Redbird is in it for the money.
Yeah, but
Maybe, but
everyone is
also for the trophies. I think
for
also
that
for the
reason.
trophies.
I don't think so, honestly.
Everyone
No, I think
Looking at all their investments, they are in it for the money. They're looking for capital gain.
for sure,
They
like
want to get
Elliot,
they
but
want
it's
to get
still
this
no, but
team to
similar to Elliot. Elliot is even worse. That's a hedge fund, like vulture hedge fund, and
yeah. They
yet,
sold the team. They sold
yeah,
them the team.
but also they got you back to where you are, man. Like nobody did
in
that for
order
the last 11 years.
in order to sell the team. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What I'm not saying.
No, I agree with you. This is my point as well. Like whole season, I've been saying that they are doing this because they want to make profit, not because they want to
Yes,
see Milan. If Milan is champion and make profit of that, it works out for them. But
ex-
if they're not champion, it still works out for them because they're still making profit.
Exactly. And
No,
if
that's
the
not
news
right.
if the news are correct, they
But
put
I
only
don't think
30, 300 million in liquidity,
so.
and then
Here's
the rest is loans. So I don't know if they're gonna have enough liquidity to
so
go in very hard
here
into the transfer market.
here's what I see where Milan can really be good. It's even with this low budget, with the weird signings, and with having Maldini there, it worked out because you have people who know, like you put the right people in the right places. That's the most important. Before you inject money, before you speak about anything else, you need to put the right people in the right places. If you give a donkey
True.
300 million, he'll end up being a donkey. But if you
True.
give it to Paulo, he'll end up winning at UCL. That's
Tony
the
and
difference.
Marabelli is a great example. Exactly, I
Yeah, yeah.
agree with you.
So we had that. We lived that. We had the Chinese and with their Fasone and Mirabelli. They had 300 million. They were shit. 300 million of shit. And you have Masara and Maldini and Boban. I'm gonna include Boban there because Boban was the person to speak out, and he was the one to defend this management against the ownership. And that's what I joined Boban on the aggressive, and I was, oh, Elliot is doing this shit wrong. Because you cannot tackle Boban and Maldini when they are raising the team's value this high with so much little value. You should not be winning the Scudetto. You should not be champion of Italy with this budget. Easy as that. You should not be champion of any top 5 league of this with this budget. So that's a miracle to watch actually, because you tell yourself, how come? Like, but this is what I get at. I think according to analytics, we got Mandzukic, and it didn't work out. So you see, this is what I'm saying. Like, yes, you need analytics, but you need the right people to make the final conclusion on the data, because the data will
Oh
not
yeah,
give you only one
absolutely,
player. It will give you a
absolutely,
lot of players.
absolutely.
Then you have to pick. You pick one
Yeah,
out of the 10 players that the data
that's
gave.
true. But what is the advantage of data analysis is you try as much as possible to eliminate the human bias factor,
I think
and
they
you can
still
you can have
include
a
it though.
safer bet. It's
No,
it's
but
like it's
You
like you
cannot,
know.
guys.
I think it's not
Please,
eliminated it. I think they moved it. Before
exactly.
it was
It
to
does
be
not.
in the early stages. Now it is at the very end. Like after you do all the analysis, then you give your subjective opinion on the
Exactly.
player.
It does not
Yes.
eliminate the human bias. It just
For me, it's
uh,
moving it to the
no.
end
It,
of
it
the chain.
it just rearranges raw data.
Yeah,
This is all it does. In the end, the human bias
restructuring.
decides.
Yeah, exactly. Like in the
Oh,
end,
absolutely true.
They
I
bought
don't I
Paqueta.
don't disagree with that.
I think Paqueta and Piantink was actually done based on analytics. Yet it didn't work out because I believe they took a bet and it was the wrong bet because they still had probably 5 numbers next to Paqueta and 5 other numbers next to Piante. And that's what the gamble they took. It didn't work out not only because of the players, because we were shit back then and the locker room was not as great as now. And I believe even those players with this team probably they would develop further because the others next to them play better football. Easy as that. And the coach plays better football.
Thank you.
So I will still add the human subjective opinion in the end because I think that's what we do and that's why we are successful. Because I think even Fasone and Mirabelle they did the analytics, but they bought Rodriguez.
Every single top club in the world.
Yeah, every club does that. Every club has now works with analytics. They work with even the heart rate of the player they follow.
I don't know if I disagree if I agree with you with Pastone and Marabelli because I remember an interview when we signed Benucci. I remember Pastone or Marabelli. I don't remember either of one of them. He said
You don't
you cannot
you,
you
you don't
cannot
sign Benucci,
pass.
I
but
don't think
No,
that.
yeah,
you
you
don't sign
cannot pass on
Benucci.
Benucci once he's available. So
No, but
that doesn't sound very data analysis for
But I still
me.
believe
you
Bonucci was
I
one of the
think
best
you
I
don't.
think
defenders in the
the
league.
bigger
Oh,
clubs today, the ones that have the most money, sometimes they don't use that method. They go straight to the.
I agree with you, Roy. I
No,
agree
if
with you.
you're
They
looking
go
at
On
straight
that
to
Mbappe,
the.
note, I'll have to sign
no,
off. Thank you, guys, for
Roy,
having me. I'll see you later, guys. For the
All right,
Milan.
Hey,
man.
bro,
Okay.
come
okay,
back
man.
again, bro. Don't
Roy,
make it a
We'll
one-time
Yeah.
do.
deal.
Bye bye. Bye.
if you look at Mbappe or
the
Haaland,
thing is,
do you still need
you
data?
yeah, but
Right.
Also,
But they also make crazy mistakes, like Maguire, Sancho, like
No, I agree with you.
Grealish.
Maguire.
Grealish, I don't think that's a mistake. I said
120 million
He's
for Grealish.
100% a mistake.
no. I think he
100% a
just
mistake on
readapting to
Grealish.
Guardiola is not an easy coach
You
to
think
just start
you
playing
think
his
Grealish is
system.
worth 120 million? You would pay 100.
No, 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 no,
Well,
no. In
if
Premier
you were
League, yes.
if you were Man City, would
Okay,
you pay
in Premier
100?
League, okay. For probably the shirts he's gonna sell and all of that, yes. For the football quality, of course not.
No, Sancho's is a mistake for 120 million. I
Same
mean,
with
Yeah,
I don't know.
it's
The
too much.
money that happens in the Premier League is just I don't know. It's
Okay, well, if you're saying it's not a mistake, if Kangu is saying Sancho is not a mistake, why do you say that? Because you're not even playing Champions League and you're saying that's not a mistake. You could have bought Leao for 38 and he would still develop better than Sancho right now.
Sancho was 70 million. I thought he was 100 and something million.
I'm pretty sure he went for
Okay,
100.
70 million. 70, I think the 70 is the right price for Sancho.
Sancho was 70
Yeah,
million.
yeah. I think if he was
I
valued
think he-
70 million back then, he was probably the
It was
best
100
winger
million.
in
Sancho was
Bundesliga.
100 million. Yes. Oh wait, let
I
me
think
see.
he was bought for like 90 something, right?
70
Wasn't
million
it bought?
pound or euros, like specify, bro.
Yeah,
85 million euros.
Okay, so 70 million pounds,
Yeah.
probably.
pounds. Yeah, more than 70 million pounds.
Wait, no. Hold on. The transfer fee
Oh,
was fixed.
Kangu,
Oh,
mostly
in
when
dollars.
we.
It was $100 million.
Oh, come on, but still
Oh.
shit of money, bro.
$100 million means it's like 95 million euros.
Here it says 80. It says
And that's basically buying Cristiano.
he said Borussia Dortmund had previously confirmed the agreement stating on July 1st that the transfer fee is fixed at 85 million euros, and then it says 99 equals to 99. 100
Probably with extra, like if they win this, they score this, or like they add, like we did with Paqueta, they resell.
Okay, so I have to watch out because we're talking about dollars here. So $100 million is different from 70 million euros.
No, but Man U did a lot of mistakes. Maguire is a mistake. Fred is a mistake.
but that's why I'm saying like why
Van
would,
de Beek is a mistake
if
because
he used
I don't like some players. It's not because they're bad. Sometimes they don't just play there.
but do you think if he used data analytics they wouldn't make these mistakes?
No, I think they do.
Oh, I think
use
they
it.
need.
But
Is,
the
I think
people
you
like
need to watch the player.
okay, Roy. I think they gave them a list with Fred, this guy, this dude, and probably Ben Nasser even
Right.
there.
Yeah.
And he picked Fred. You know, that's what I'm saying. Man. And us, Maldini picked Ben Nasser. You know.
Right. Yeah.
That's
I
a
know they
difference.
make a list, and all these lists are players that
And
are,
then they have like pick one,
are the
pick
kind
two,
of players
pick three.
that are needed for the team, though. They have to be
Yeah, they
specific
go
for
by
the team.
ranking. Like this guy is target number one. This is
Right, but
target number
according
two.
to their
Target number one.
specific qualities that let's say the team needs, right? Because what Messias was all about the dribbling factor. That's what they're talking about. And then when you looked at the statistics, Messias in Europe was actually one of the players that had the most dribbles. So even though Messias was maybe the last pick, they chose him because of that factor.
Yeah, but
But also because we don't have money.
And because
more than
because
more
otherwise
than
we would have gone
Messias,
someone else.
Exactly. You'd go
more
higher.
than Messias,
That's my point.
more than Messias, a purchase that we have done that is
Because I
more based
remember
on
Roy.
data
Going
analysis
back,
is Adli from Bordeaux.
Oh,
no,
Ali,
but
yeah.
going back to Roy's
Okay,
point, we were also
because
talking about
Messias
Sam
himself
Martina, if you
had
remember.
nothing on his data which made him stand out from the crowd.
But San
His
Maxima had
his
the most dribbles in Europe, and he was
Yeah.
linked to Milan. But we didn't have the money, so we picked probably the third guy or the fourth guy, which was
Right.
Messias on the list.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like, but then either to get Messias or not, that's a gamble. Like in Man U, they would probably tell themselves, probably we should get the Brazilian guy because they reach that conclusion when they have the list and they're looking at it and they're like,
Yeah.
well, probably Fred, he plays in Benfica, so he's better. That's the argument they would make.
And another thing that we have to also just consider is that it's also how the relationships are made in the club. And I think Maldini is just he earns a lot of respect from these people, and like for him they'll give their heart because it's like this is a figure here that they have to, like he's
But
like a
Maldini
god
said it,
almost.
right? He said he brought players who believed in the project. They had the Milan DNA. Like beyond the analytics now. This is, you think about the person, the way he thinks, the way he sees life, the way he
Right,
sees his
right,
career.
exactly. I think there's an element of that too. Yeah,
Exactly. That's what I was trying
absolutely.
to tell Yusuf. Like, yes, there is analytics, but at the end of the road, there is one guy making the decision.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I agree. And if that one
Analytics,
guy is
they would actually give you the best out of the data you entered. They will filter it for you and give you probably a screenshot of the actual situation. But still, you still need to make a decision. You can't buy all of the five players. You need to make a gamble.
yeah, right.
And I think if we had the most of the money, rather than buying Leao, we would probably have fought Madrid for Vinicius when he was 16,
Yeah,
because they bought
yeah.
him for 40 million, the same price for Leao,
Um,
more actually.
now what's who was here earlier? Yusuf. Yusuf was saying that he doesn't think that we have the money this time around, and also that I heard another
I
thing that I
disagree with
disagreed.
that.
That Redbird is in just for the profit. I don't believe in that. I don't believe that
No,
because
to be
if you
honest with you,
don't
Roy,
win, you're not going to make any profit.
but I think they're gonna resell it at some point in time,
No,
but not
okay,
right now for
we
sure.
agree
They
with
just
that.
bought it right now. Right?
They said they're going to resell it. By the way, they said
Yeah.
it's.
So
But
I'm
if you
happy.
don't,
I don't care. Like, I don't mind it. If they get it to 3 billion, sell it to the Arabs then, and they come with money then.
sure,
Okay, like, yeah,
no, yeah.
why not?
For me, that doesn't matter at all. But I'm just saying, like, if you don't win, you're not going to make the club more profitable.
Yeah, I mean, you can still qualify to Champions League and qualify to semifinals
Yeah, as long as you're
and
as long
still
as you
making, but it's still not winning like Spurs. You know,
as long
Spurs
as you
making
make your
value
top
year
four.
after. But this is the example of the Spurs. They're making value year after year. They're not
Because of
winning shit.
Champions League. Because of Champions League.
Yeah, Champions League and also Premier League. They finished
Right,
fourth,
right, right.
second,
And the
third,
Premier
fourth.
League is. But listen, we need to always end in the Champions League. 1 year in the Europa League will destroy the club.
I
Will
think
destroy
the
the club.
first focus for us, Roy, to be honest with you, next year I think our first focus should be to Serie A. We should win it again.
Well,
Solidify yourself
I'm not
as the
against that.
champion twice in a row
Yeah, for me, obviously,
and
I've
build
said
it
it.
from there.
I know this pisses people off, but for me, the first focus is always top four. And I think next year we should
Nah,
win
for
the
me it's
Serie
not
A.
top four. Is winning Serie A. Clear as that. I'm the champion. I should say the champion.
You know
Yeah.
what? You know why I don't
People
think
want to
that
go
way?
to the winners, Roy. No one cares about the losers.
Well, you know why
That's the
why
joke they make up about Spurs, and they take it
right,
really
right.
bad
But
because they don't
the
win.
thing is this: the first objective is top four. Then once you've finalized top
But
four,
why
you
should
win.
be?
You the second objective is win the
But
Scudetto.
Roy, why should be your first objective after being a champion only be top four? Why isn't your first objective be a champion again?
No, the minimum has to be top four
No,
because
but you
because you're
cannot
not going
speak
to
about
win every
minimum.
year. You're not going
But
to win every year.
Roy, the way you achieve top four, I believe in. This is my philosophy in life. You aim for the moon to reach the
Of
stars.
course. Oh, this is
So,
given. This is given.
so my
They have.
objective should be the Campione of Italia.
They
If
are.
I don't reach it, then for sure I'm gonna finish
Of
top four.
course. Guys, please mute. Of course, they are going to go into this
But we
wanting.
cannot set the objective as top four.
No,
If you
that
say
has
top
to be the
four,
minimum. That has to
no,
be the minimum.
but Roy, if the players only believe top four is the objective, that's a
Oh,
problem.
no,
Like,
No, hold on, wait,
Anwar, hold on,
Roy,
guys,
Roy,
stop,
Roy,
stop,
Roy,
stop. Don't
Roy,
put words
Roy,
in my mouth.
Roy,
no, I'm
I
not
did
putting
not
words.
say
can I
that.
say this? Roy, I'll say
I'm
this.
saying I don't want the players to become like that.
I'm not
Roy,
saying that's what they're
Roy,
thinking.
I'll say this. Anwar, it is important to have a minimum objective as well as a primary objective.
For
The
sure.
first objective for Milan should be to win first place. The most basic minimum objective
Okay,
is
what is your second
fourth place.
objective of the year?
Can you say that again?
What is your second objective of the year?
My second objective is to at least get to the quarterfinals of the Champions League.
Okay, so you agree with me then?
Yes, but I also agree with Roy that our most minimal objective, like bare bones minimum,
Yes,
should
yes.
be top four.
Yeah.
Guys, my objective for next year is winning the Champions League. That's my number one objective. for next year.
Yeah,
No, but
but
we're
but
speaking
listen,
realistic objectives, though.
yeah,
Yeah,
realistic.
to me
Roy.
that's a realistic objective. But to me,
It,
I
well,
can't
it
have that.
depends on who we
I
get, Roy. It
cannot have
depends who
that
we get.
objective if I don't reach top 4 every
I
year.
think it's too early for us playing only the second
Sure.
season in Champions League.
That's
Roy,
that's a good
actually
topic.
not.
We can
That's actually
discuss
not
that.
true though.
I think we still if
Listen,
we
guys.
face players with the I want to speak about this
Go
subject.
ahead, go ahead.
If we next year, I think experience has been the key for Madrid this year.
Absolutely.
They won
100%.
because they have, like, you can, for me it's the
Not
vertebra
even a
of the
question.
team.
Not even a
The-
question.
Like the main players were Cruz, Casimiro, Benzema, Modric, and they
Yeah.
never
All experienced players, 5-time Champions League.
and they
This is not.
and you
not,
see that experience. You saw 3 remontadas, bro. Like,
I totally understand that, and I totally get that Milan is a very new team.
yeah,
But
that's what I'm
I
saying.
think there's a fire there that is going to be unstoppable. I think
For
there's
sure,
a fire
but
there that's going to be unstoppable.
I think
But
we can win the Scudetto again. I think.
Yeah,
Sorry.
definitely.
How you guys
Scudetto.
doing?
Hey, what's up?
What's up, man?
How you doing?
I
We
think we're
got
going.
what's your name, my man? I forget.
You cannot show the
Maka?
names, Roy?
Yeah,
Maka, right?
Wait, what are you talking about, Roy?
Oh, never mind.
Roy, can't you
Go
show
ahead.
the names on the street?
No, I'm Pietro. I don't know. Somebody else joined in. So
it's Maka.
Maka,
Yeah.
yeah, what's up, my man? How you doing?
Yeah, good evening.
Good evening, bro.
Yeah, how are you all doing?
Good.
We're
Great,
doing
great,
great.
great.
Fighting, laughing, agreeing. A perfect
Hey, Roy.
Milan
Debating.
family.
This channel is always about debate.
Roy,
We
Roy,
need
can
to
I?
debate something.
Yeah, have you guys finished with what you're saying? Roy, I heard you saying that our objective is it top 4. That can be our objective. Milan is too big for
No. He
that.
didn't say this. Basically, he said the minimum we should achieve is top 4.
Yes.
This is the bare minimum.
The first thing you need to achieve in the season is a top 4. And
Yeah,
then
I agree with that. Like,
then
need
you
to-
win the
to-
Scudetto, and then you win the Champions League.
Yeah, it's
That's
just like
that's
saying
what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Milan have come to a status where, like Real Madrid, like
I
Bayern
get it.
Munich,
I
saying
understand.
their aim is top 4.
I understand that, but
Uh,
I'm not saying I want to be Arsenal.
But-
I'm not
No,
saying I
but
want to be
you
Dortmund.
would
Roy, I
understand
think-
next year if Madrid does not win La Liga and still
Say
ends up playing semifinals in Champions League.
Say
I
Like
could
Madrid.
see that
I'm saying,
happening.
like, if Madrid still does not end up next year winning La Liga, they still achieve the bare minimum, which is to qualify for Champions League
yeah,
next year.
that's what I'm
But
saying.
they're not going to
That's what
celebrate.
Roy is basically saying.
Roy,
I'm
I
not-
think the difference.
Well, I'm going
Roy,
to
is
celebrate
that
just
you-
to piss people off.
Well, that's the thing, Roy. That's the only difference. You're,
No, I
you
think Roy, you just
celebrate
need
the
to
minimum.
word it better in the way that your real objective is to win, not to finish top.
My objective for next year is to win the Champions League.
See,
Yeah. Okay, say it that way. Then say the bare minimum is.
Champions League, no.
And
Yeah,
the Mickey
Maybe
Mouse
this is
Cup
good
too,
too.
right, Roy?
This is a
That's
good
your number one objective is the Mickey Mouse Cup too. As well.
No, that I don't care.
The Mickey Mouse and the Miss
for
Piggy
me,
Cup,
our
Roy.
objective is
The
to
Miss Piggy
establish
Cup,
the
I'll take the
Scudetto.
Miss Piggy Cup. I don't care
Guys,
about it.
I'll take one more year Scudetto, and next year,
Yeah, one more year Scudetto to
Me
and
too.
then next year
That's what
got to
I'm
be
saying.
Scudetto and Champions League.
I've been saying, like, we should reach next year. If we reach semifinals next year, it's amazing in UCL.
You know,
Yeah.
and,
Even
and it's
if we
unfortunate.
lose.
And while you brought up Madrid, the most important thing for them was gaining experience for like those younger players. Milan were really robbed this year of gaining more experience in the Champions League because we deserve to have gone
Yeah.
further.
That's why I say second season in Champions League, being top pick, probably is gonna end with an easier group. I hope so, because you can still end in that group. But I hope we're gonna end with an easier group so that we can go to the quarterfinals probably, or if we can reach semifinals, then the dream is on. Forget achieving or not achieving. If you reach semifinals in UCL, you can still dream of UCL.
Hey,
It's
Roy.
3 games away from winning it.
Roy,
Yeah.
do you remember I sent something the other day of on the chat where the guy was saying something about all these guys were saying that Milan was going to end up in 5th place, 6th place, and the one guy goes, "Ma chi è questo Giroud?" You see that
Who said
thing?
we're gonna
No,
finish
I didn't
sixth?
see that. I didn't see that.
There was a ton of these guys that were on. I don't know. I was probably on.
Oh, you mean that? Yeah, basically,
It's on the
YouTubers like that are Roma fans, Inter
Napoli fans.
Napoli
Early
fans.
season, probably. Yeah.
Yeah, people
Yeah.
that were predicting the Serie A,
And-
people on TV, they were saying Milan is probably going to end sixth. They're probably going to end
Yeah, out of
fifth.
Champions League, they will not qualify.
Yeah.
And we ended up winning the Scudetto.
Actually,
Yeah,
that's a
fuck them.
fucking amazing meme. I want
And
that.
you know,
Dude,
that's a big
Nesquia.
slap in the face to
Nesquia
fucking
had
Napoli.
predicted us fifth.
Nasty, oh my God.
When I saw that, I was like, I couldn't stop watching it. And the guy in the beginning goes, "Who is this Giroud? Who is this guy?"
Well, he ended up winning the derby.
But
Guys.
no one has
They know him
ever,
now.
no one has ever said Milan will win the Scudetto. Everybody have written Milan off this season.
But I believe, I
I
believe.
believe-
don't
though,
know.
man.
I don't
I
know about
always said
writing
it,
them
like-
off, but I think we all had them in the top.
Bro, I
We
was
all had them in
pissed
the
even
top
last season, man. I was pissed at Milan.
No,
last
but I think
season
Mark is talking.
No, he
Yeah,
said that
because
many Milan fans
all
will not
the all
believe
the commentary, all the football commentary, no one
Yeah,
ever
yeah.
accepted
You're right.
Milan would be even in the top 4.
Even
I don't know
IFTV.
how they can say that. That's just crazy, especially how we, we fell off quite a bit at the end
Like,
last year.
how can
but-
you say that the winter champions will not reach top 4? Like, you must be on some weird shit.
Right. And
It's
also,
because they're looking at what happened last year between like January and
Yeah, but it's
March.
We
understandable
still made
why it
top 4
happened.
though.
We missed on
Yeah,
the
but it
mercato.
was
The
by
team was
1
not
point,
ready
so
yet.
they thought they would go down because it was only by 1 point. I get where they're coming from.
but the signal. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The signal happened the season before we reached second, where we did
Yes.
that whole second
Yes.
from January
Qualified
to
for
the,
Europa League out of
Yeah.
nowhere.
yeah, that was like okay, now shit is real.
Yeah, because we went from 12th or 11th to 6th.
Yeah, and they
I thought we were fifth.
I think they
Yeah, fifth,
calculated
maybe.
that if the
No,
season
6th.
I think they had calculated that if the season has started in January, Milan would have won the Scudetto. I think
Yeah.
that. I'm not
When
sure.
was this?
Over the whole calendar,
This
we
is
had the
when, this
most
is the
points.
first season when
Yeah,
Pioli joined.
that should be the first season of Pioli now.
Yeah, from January to December, Milan had the
Yeah.
most points in the year calendar.
Exactly, yeah. And that was a signal, but only we saw it because we
But we are fans, and we watch also the shit Milan. So we know the difference between Milan being shit. No, for real, man. Like,
No, I
you're
know,
gonna
I
lose.
know.
but
Like,
you know
I
what?
know, like I watched some games before the game started. Just looking at the lineup, I'm saying to myself, "Oh fuck this! I'm gonna watch like 90 minutes of being angry, and I'm know for sure we're gonna do some dumb shit and lose." And that's
Anwar,
what we were. And now
I know what
we
you're
were
talking
in-
about because
yeah, bro. Like
so many times I watch. Okay, today I'm gonna watch the game. They lose. Next week I watch it again. Oh,
they,
we're gonna,
like
we're
you
gonna
know
win.
they're
They
gonna lose or draw. Or, like if
What
they
the
win, it's
hell?
a surprise. Like if they,
We didn't even play good football anymore. There was even I don't
It
even
was
know
dead
why
football,
I watched
man.
it, but I did. I
but
did.
it's being a fan. Like that's why I respect Milan fans because we stuck by like I watched the whole Becher era. I watched all the games.
Same.
So
Me
like
too.
for me,
Me
I
too.
went some rough shit. Like I watched my brother celebrating Champions League and stuff, and I'm
You wanna
watching
know
my
how-
Milan
how
not even
I-
playing there.
How I get when I remember when Balotelli was on the Benton Air team, and one of them at least, and I remember breaking my couch because I
Yeah.
was so pissed at Balotelli how shitty he was playing, and I was like, and my wife comes home and she's like, "Why did you
What's
break the
happening?
couch?"
Like
I go, "I didn't break
why
the
do you do
couch."
this to yourself? Why do you do
I
this?
didn't go. I didn't break the couch.
And the fact is, we saw the difference between that Milan and the Stefano Pioli, Ibra Maldini Milan.
Yeah.
Big
Big,
difference.
huge
Big
impact, man.
difference. Huge.
It's just the mentality, the confidence, the
to be honest, guys, like we started to see a little bit of a renaissance even under Gattuso. Like, did you guys feel that a little
Yeah.
bit?
that's true.
I did.
That's true.
I did. Yeah.
I always
Even
said that
Mihailovic.
Gattuso was underrated.
Yeah, only-
and
only 1
miscredited
point from
for
the
work
Champions
he did.
League.
Yeah.
He was 1 point away from Inter from Champions League.
You imagine what would have happened if he would have made that? I think we would have changed from then. But that's
Yes.
okay.
And for me, Gattuso, if only he had just one good player in the squad, he would have reached Champions League.
Oh yeah.
Just one. He needed just one winger, one
He was
striker,
never given
one
the
guy.
opportunity.
Ibrahimovic
Yeah.
would have came in that time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
He was supposed to come.
but because of the bullshit we had with the ownership and Elliot taking over only after Gattuso left, and that's what I didn't like. I hated the way he left and the fans
Yeah.
being pissed at him. people were pissed at him because he did not reach Champions League. We did not have the
I
team
thought the
to play
fans were
Champions
so
League.
unfair with him, man.
Bro,
I thought they were so
I was
unfair with
happy
him.
we did not qualify because
I
we
didn't
had a
blame him.
shit team, bro. If we went to Champions League with that team, we would
It
be
wasn't
bullied.
his fault.
Even Maldini spoke about Seedorf. He said, I don't believe with this project, Seedorf is going to be the scapegoat. And he cannot do much because of what he has.
Yeah, because we really didn't play bad under Seedorf. We didn't even play bad under Leonardo. It's
Even
just we
under
didn't have good
Montella, we
players.
had some good moments, to be honest.
What about Inzaghi
Yeah.
era?
Yeah.
It was
Even
Montella,
Inzaghi, man. Even Inzaghi played.
to
For
be
me,
fair,
Inzaghi played attractive football, man. He didn't sit in the back and wait, man. He tried to score.
guys,
Even
to
with
be
Benevento, I watched some good football, to be honest.
fair, like if you look at those formations, like they didn't look that bad.
Nah,
they're-
they were shit, man.
But there were formations that could have done much better, I think.
No, but
Like,
Sassuolo was
we
better.
underachieved.
Sit up formation.
But Berardi was better than Suso back then. Easy as that, man. Like Lazio was better than us in terms of a squad. Roma was better than us in terms of a squad. Roma was playing Champions League back then.
We were 3 points giveaway team then. Everything that played
We were
with
dead,
Milan.
bro.
No. I mean, I can't disagree. You know, I mean, back then it was a whole different story.
Bro, remember we had a mercato of Traoré and Constant, Mesbah. Bro, the whole mercato does not, like, the whole players don't amount for one player.
No, I know it was terrible. It was terrible. Terrible decision making.
We should not have made it with that team to Champions League. Easy as that. We did not have it. Gattuso did not have the team to play Champions League football. He
What
had
did
the
you
team
guys
to
think?
play Europa League football.
What did
no,
you
he
think of-
definitely needed better players. Yeah.
What did you think of Montella?
I like Montella up until he got demolished by Lazio, and I thought Montella's mistake is that he was playing this 4-3-3 that had worked, but then he played that famous game against Lazio where Lazio destroyed us 4-0 or something like that, and then Montella started changing his formation to 4-3-1-2 and all these different kind of things. Berlusconi was pushing him to put Suso as a second striker, attacking midfielder. And then that just destroyed him. I thought he should have kept his 4-3-3 and took it on the chin. I think that's where he made the mistake. I thought he was alright. Nothing special.
He did good the one season, and then the next season came, and then we got Young Hung Lee, and these guys spent 200, and then it was just horrible. I think it just went down the drain.
Guys, check this out. What do you think about this? Rico Ramin writes, Isco's contract with Real was not extended, and Isco did say that he's leaving Milan. And from
No
Real
to
Madrid.
Isco. No.
Isco, I would say no. Because he has a lot of...
No.
You know, in French, the way we say it, we say déchet, which means trash. I'm not saying he's trash, but we say some player has some trash in his feet. Like, he gets one ball good, the other 9 are shit. He gives you an assist, but the rest of the game you insult him for 90 minutes. That's the type of player Isco is.
I honestly have no opinions about Isco right now because haven't seen him. Is he even playing?
No.
That is
he
very
doesn't have
discouraging to me.
He doesn't have
What do
the
you guys think?
stamina and speed to play in our cam system.
I think if we're gonna get Isco, stick by Diaz. If you're gonna just keep Diaz, don't get Isco.
Gotcha. Maka, what do you think?
I prefer Diaz to stay because when we wanted Isco, you never wanted to leave Madrid. Diaz is better. The only thing that give him time, he'll pick up.
Do you think
there's some?
He's younger, better potential.
He's younger and he's willing to learn. I remember the first game of the season against Genoa. Diaz was. There are certain goals that gave us this Scudetto. So Isco, no. Diaz is better.
So you would give Diaz more time, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Exactly.
I agree. I definitely agree. I think Diaz is a phenomenal player, guys. I think
he should get more time, settle in.
Yes.
This is still very young, man. This is his first season as a starter again. To remind everyone.
I watched the game against Liverpool. He was, even though we lost, but
he was phenomenal.
You see that passion of, winning in him. But he's younger. And if we give him more time, I believe he'll settle in well.
I agree. And even against Atletico Madrid, the game.
But why people waited for Tonali and don't want to wait for Diaz?
I don't know. Ask Nathan. Nathan,
Say that again.
why don't you want to wait for Diaz, Nathan?
Like, why people would wait for Tonali when he was basically really bad last season?
No. See, for Diaz, I said that he needs competition in order to improve.
I agree with that.
Yeah, so but just Diaz by himself, if we're only going to have one cam, then we can't rely on Diaz. If we bring in, another cam, then yeah, he can stay because there'll be competition. They can learn from each other, yada yada yada.
Yeah, sure.
But just one cam to rely on, it cannot be Diaz.
I agree with you. I think even Maldini agrees with that, Nathan.
But that's
Is
how
that,
it
is
is.
that fair
Yes.
enough for you, Roy? Is that fair enough for you?
No,
No,
listen.
but some people
The
were
fact that
shitting on Diaz.
fact-
Yeah. He's right because it creates hunger. It creates the drive. Although we were talking about that Selmarcus and Matthias or whatever his name is.
Messias.
Matthias, that drive. Because once you bring a second player or something that will create that opportunity for competition, certain players that were at real life will wake up to it. So I agree to that.
No, I
So we
agree with
all
that too.
agree we should keep Diaz.
Yeah.
Like I said, I don't want to let go of any of our players. One, for depth purposes, and then two, it's good to have competition, more competition.
I think we should let go, for example, Bakayoko, Maluture. I think we
Well,
can do
yeah,
better.
Bakayoko, yeah, but
Well, I think those are.
But I still think Bakayoko, wherever he goes, he should go to a team where he's gonna start, and I think he's gonna rebound there because he has quality.
Yeah.
He's
And
not a cheap player.
to be
He
honest
just
with
needs
you
to get
guys,
back and forth.
I'm just putting this out there. Pobega, if Pobega is used as an exchange piece for Bremer, then we'll still need Bakayoko, and he could stay another
But
year.
Adli will come
But
back as well. With Sanchez, maybe Baka will leave.
I would be disappointed if they use Pobega in any sort of exchange, because I personally think that he can take or at least challenge Benacer because he offers something that Benacer and Tonali do not have, and that's strength and height.
Yes, I agree
Much
to
more
that.
physical.
Much more physical, and he
There
gets
are some
goals
games
too.
we will need. Yeah, you're correct. There are some games we will need Bakayoko because of this physicality and the strength he brings. I remember the last two games. Was here against Calgary? Benacer, he was not in the match, kind of because of the physicality of the game. There are some games maybe he will play in very well, but not letting any of our players go in. I don't really agree to that.
So
What
would you
about
keep
Salamakers?
Salamakers? Okay, what about
I want him to stay too.
Both Rebic and Salamakers?
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, guys, if you want to bring in De Ketelaere and Zaniolo,
Exactly.
whatever,
Like you need to let go of others.
Yeah, some
Well,
people.
if Zaniolo comes, he can play as a cam as well. So you technically don't have to get rid of either Salamakers or Macias.
But would you take a gamble that he hasn't played as a cam for a long time?
No, but you can also switch out Macias and put Macias as a cam as well.
It doesn't really fix the issue there.
No, but I'm saying like but yes, you still need a cam. But if
you can't sell,
if the money is not there, then you gotta get creative with your solutions.
Well, I think
if you
we
bring
already
in,
do that, like with Krunic playing there, and
yeah,
I
but
just said Krunic and Skiller when get the fuck out.
Oh no! Wow, yeah, guys, say Krunic as Skiller just appears, man.
Why does he hate him so much? Though?
I don't know.
I
don't know. Guys, Krunic was phenomenal. I love Krunic, man. I love that player so much. Dude.
Legendary, right, Roy? Legendary.
Dude, he's a legend to me. That guy is a Milan legend.
or something else, man.
Right?
No, but he plays.
Yeah,
for the
I
shirt.
agree. I agree with that. Krunic was phenomenal.
But he plays for. I like the grinta he has and like the focus he has every time he walks into the pitch.
Yeah.
I saw a lot of rumors today, guys, about Gareth Bale and Milan.
Oh, Gareth Bale, huh? I don't know about this one. I don't know. I want to hear what you guys think. I don't know. I don't know.
What I think is if we get Gareth Bale, we can focus much more on the cam and strikers. So you would spend less on the winger, but you would spend more on the striker or the cam.
But wages.
I would still get him. Even the wage, I think he would agree to
And
reduce his
but let
wage.
me ask: we still need to get homegrown players, and I think Maldini preferably wants them to be Italian. If you get Bale, what cam and center forward could you bring in that is homegrown?
Scamacca, who's being linked with Milan.
Yes.
I mean, there are names. I just want to know personally, Anwar, what would you pick?
But realistically, I don't think we're gonna get like all these guys. Nkunku, that.
No.
Oh no.
I don't
So if I'm being realistic, honestly, if I can, I would get Zaniolo first. That's my first target for the
Do you
league.
think that can happen?
What about the two guys from Sassuolo,
Or
Scamacca
Dybala.
and
Honestly,
Raspadori.
I'm saying keep the money for the striker. I don't want to spend it on because the opportunity is there to get it cheaper, but the striker would definitely cost you more. So if you can utilize some kind of utility to actually the rumor I heard today, who is SSB? They said that he actually has already spoken to Milan management in the before he went to Spurs, so he was willing to come to Milan, but he went to Spurs there, and he still did a good 6 months, I believe, there. Now, if I think about it this way, I don't think we're going to offer him the same contract he has with Madrid. No one is going to offer him that much.
No.
So probably he's going to reduce his salary to 6 or 7 million, which I believe is fair for Gareth Bale. I think he can still rock it in Serie A. He's very physical, though. Like he can still, if he trains, plays regularly, get back in form, I think he can still deliver a lot.
Yeah, I honestly don't know.
If we can get Dybala for free, I'll take him as well. I think it's a great sign-in for free. Then I would spend money on the striker. Go spend 60 million, whatever money you have, go spend it there.
Well, David Nunes.
Yeah, go with Nunes for 60 or 70.
That's your 60 million.
Yeah, and get Dybala and Zaniolo and using.
I mean, guys,
today
if we get Zaniolo, Dybala, and Nunes, I mean, come on, that's.
Well, it can happen though because
these
are opportunities.
This summer mercato, you think that can happen?
Dybala is free. It's not like you're gonna discuss some kind of
free, but the guy wants a lot of money, though, right?
For sure, but still not as much as what he was getting in Europe. He's gonna reduce his wage as well.
You think?
Yeah, for sure, man.
Right.
I mean, if you want to go to a champion team, you cannot be like, "Oh, I'm the guy." No, you're not the guy. You're on free deal. Juve did not want to resign you, so you get whatever we offer.
Well, let's see.
Maybe, the only teams I see linked to him now are Italian teams. Inter, Milan, and Roma. These are the only teams linked, and maybe Spurs because of Conte. And I think probably like the best choice for him out of these 4 teams is Milan.
Milan, do you think Milan, okay, so he would be the number 10, obviously, right?
Yeah, he just scored today, basically. He scored today.
Yes, I don't think it's going to happen with Dybala. I've kind of abandoned that idea.
The rumors that the articles that I read today said that Maldini started talking to Dybala's agent before the ownership deal.
Yeah, that was a while ago.
So they had a lot of talks, and then they stopped because of the ownership deal. And now they're saying it's gonna renew again.
So you read that they're going to renew these talks again?
Well, because Redbird said we're gonna follow what Elliott roadmap is. They're not gonna inject the crazy money.
You read that they're going to go back to Dybala.
Yeah, but it's not from Maldini. It's not coming from Maldini. It's coming from the article.
And who? Oh, okay, that's an opinion. It's an opinion piece.
Yeah. I think it's probably yes, because it's a free deal, and Dybala is a sure thing. You're getting a ready-to-go player.
Yeah, the only concern I have there is that I don't know whether they're going to. I don't know if wages are they going to accept those kind of wages. I don't know. I just don't
No, I
know.
think I
Even
think
if
I
it
think there is a
goes
chance
down.
there. I think even for Gareth Bale, there is a chance for Milan. We are champions of Italy, bro. Like we have leverage. We have leverage for sure. We play in top pick of UCL, guaranteed UCL football. A lot of
Okay,
shit.
so let me ask you a question here. Let me ask you a question. If you had the chance to get Gareth Bale or Zaniolo, who would you get? You can't get
Zaniolo,
both. One of the two.
Zaniolo.
Huh.
But Zaniolo, the way I would try to get the deal, not pay 40 million straight through. But that's what Mourinho would probably want to replace Zaniolo. He would get 40 million right now, not like over 2 years, not kind of that kind of deals. Not really what might happen. The rumor today that I heard is they will Milan is willing to offer Alexis plus 25 million for Zaniolo.
Yeah, apparently that was shot down.
Yeah, that was shot down
But
by
That's a great
Zaniolo's
deal for
agent,
Roma, though.
likes the idea of him going to Milan,
But
Exactly. Like
and
he
I
can be the
and I
next superstar in Italy there.
and I agree with you, Anwar, that honestly, Salamakers for Roma is the
Great deal.
right
Plus 25
direction.
million to get another dude.
Yeah, I
guys,
think
you know
that's
what?
actually a pretty
If
good
this
deal.
is true, let's see how much Salamakers is worth, because then that will give us a good idea of how much.
15, according to the deal.
Yeah, the 15 million.
Zaniolo is valued 40.
Oh, okay, you know that for
But
sure
that's
already?
transfer market. I believe that if you
Yeah,
want to
like
get
that's
Zaniolo,
his.
it's not 40, it's 50 or
Uh,
55.
Yeah, yeah.
Transfer
His
market, they
true
give you
value. His
like
true
the
value
intrinsic
is
value
40.
of the player.
Right. Yeah.
but
Yeah. Yeah.
if you like Salamakers, how much do you
I would
think
give him
he's valued
25,
at?
probably.
Yeah.
So
25 mil.
Zaniolo, what I'm saying, so Zaniolo is worth 50 million.
Yeah, for the potential he has as an Italian player. He can still
Yeah.
win a World Cup with
Do
Italy,
you
a lot
think
of
Milan
things.
is gonna splash for
And
him?
we know he
Imagine if
is.
Zaniolo wins the World Cup with Italy being a
So,
captain or something.
Roy,
That's
I'll
a
put it like
story to
this.
tell, bro.
Roy,
But do you
put it
think
like
Milan
this
is gonna splash
too.
for cash like that?
They should.
40
Roy,
million
put
is
it.
a good deal, man. We spent 38
Yeah.
on Leao.
And Roy Zaniolo, he did score. Yeah, the Conference League isn't bigger than the Europa and
Oh, I
the
know that. Yeah.
Champions League, but it's still a final, and he was clutch and cool
Guys,
under
I want to
pressure.
ask a question. What Man City is bringing for Leo? Is it true?
120 million.
Yeah, but
Yes.
Leao agent today, I saw the article saying that Mendes is asking between 6.5 and 7 for his renewal, and Milan
Oh,
is
okay.
willing to give him that.
All right, that's fine then.
I think it's all right if you give Leao
Six
7
and a
million,
half.
MVP of the season, you win a Campione d'Italia. Yeah, well deserved.
Look, the thing about Man City that is kind of strange to me is that they already have Grealish there and they have Foden.
Bro, they don't care about that.
They
This
don't
is
even
not
care.
how they go about business, bro. They get Grealish and Gabriel Jesus and Foden and Bernardo Silva and Mahrez and they just get
Alan,
and get and get and
But
get, and
I'm
that's
just
why
talking
they
about
don't
for
win.
one position. I'm talking for one position. I'm just saying,
No, in one position they have three players at least.
yeah. And I'm
Each
just saying,
position is three players, very very expensive
right,
players.
right. And I'm saying even with Real Madrid, these rumors of Real Madrid wanting Leao. Like Leao is not going to go there and sit on the
But
bench for
why would
Vinicius
Leao go
Junior.
to Madrid when they have Vinicius? Like, it
Yeah,
makes no
and
sense.
I'm saying why would Leao go to Man City when they have those players there?
Yeah, exactly, makes
Yeah,
sense as well. The
yeah.
only
Milan
team
has the
that
unique
deal can pull
advantage
down.
of being able to offer a player game time,
My only
real
fear,
game
Roy,
time.
was
Yeah,
if
I know
Mbappe
what you're
went to
about to say
Madrid.
and I agree. Yeah, if
If
Mbappe
Mbappe
went
went
to
to Madrid,
Madrid, then
then
Leao
yes,
would
that
have.
would open the door for PSG to walk in and try to get
Exactly,
Mbappe for
exactly.
120 million, and he would probably go.
So Mbappe did us a favor
He
in
did
a
the
certain way.
whole world a favor.
He did us the world a favor. Yeah, he kept the balanced.
Yeah,
And it
Uh,
still won't make sense for Madrid anyway because they have Vinicius there.
bro, imagine this team already won Champions League, and you add Mbappe there and Pogba and Kante and whatever they want to get else.
yeah, that'd be absolutely crazy.
Like that's like cheating the game. It's like-
Yeah, that would be absolutely crazy. Um, yeah, yeah. So no, Mark, I don't think. I think Leao. If this is 6.5, if that's where they want to start or their minimum, then bonus is to 7. I think that's gonna happen for sure,
yeah,
for sure.
I think it's very fair from also his agent to ask for that money.
And
They were
um,
willing to renegotiate during the season for 4 million, but now he earns the 6.
I
He
don't.
earned it.
I don't know what that does to the locker room though.
Bro, he's MVP of the league. They know they won the league
Yeah.
thanks to him.
And
Do you
then
think?
not only that, but you got to step up to that
Even
level.
Ibra said it. Like he said, "This is our kid. Like this is why we are here." This is.
Yeah, it's
Like
our
not
He said
future.
it
everyone at
out loud.
Barcelona,
He said
like
our
not
future
everyone
too.
at Barcelona
Yeah.
was getting paid the same as Messi because they weren't as good as him. That's just how it is.
No.
Now, so this
So
brings you to Benacer.
Leao is. I think Milan is looking at now at Leao the way Americans look at basketball or any other sport as a franchise player.
Yeah.
He is the franchise player of Milan. Whoever comes in this team, Leao is the franchise player.
Yeah.
So I don't think if Dybala comes, he's gonna earn as much as Leao. I think he's gonna earn less, like 6 million or 5.5. And I think he would take it to play in a starter Milan team winning to go for UCL. He never won it.
Yeah, I don't know the Dybala thing. I'm a little bit skeptical of that one.
I'm not, bro. I think it will happen with Zaniolo. I think Zaniolo Dybala very realistic.
Well, I hope you're right. I want to see it to believe
I'd
it.
be very happy about that Mercato, bro.
Oh yeah, that would be a
Even
super.
if Milan gets
These guys
Conte or
gotta.
whatever.
But I hope when they go into these negotiations, I hope they're making it seem like Milan is just like that's the last stop. Like you're not gonna get any better than
No,
AC.
bro. I don't want the Milan to be the last stop. If he becomes shit, he should leave.
But
Oh
no,
my
that's what
God.
I'm saying. Like I'm talking about for like a top player. If you want to be a top player,
Yeah, for sure. You sell
Milan
him
is
the
as high
project.
as you
That's
can
for sure.
possibly go.
Yeah, I think they do that even with Tonali, all these guys right there.
Because
Leao,
even
the way
the only one who I can say that was on the level of Liao on a game-to-game basis is really what Mike,
there's Tonali, I would
Tonali,
say Tomori as well.
Tamori,
Maybe
like
Kalulu for the matches he played because
yeah,
I can't
like
really call it a
and
whole
these
season, but every
right,
game he played, he was great. Like there's nothing to complain about.
right. So it's if they want that type of money, they need to perform at that level on a consistent basis.
I think they could, man.
Hey guys,
I
I have a
think they
Dybala
can
question.
too.
is consistent. I think he's been inconsistent because Juve does not play great
Okay,
basketball.
I want to ask another one,
Go
guys.
ahead.
Who are we gonna support our striker? Giroud, Ibrahimovic is almost out. So who are we bringing in?
No, Giroud is staying, man. Another
I
season.
mean, we're bringing Origi, but we
Origi
do
is
need a
gonna
top
be a done
striker.
deal. Yeah, but I think they're still gonna get a top striker. I think it's either Scamacca or Belotti or probably some other dude, expensive dude. I don't know who, but maybe that's
It
the
won't be
least
Belotti. I
probability.
don't think Belotti.
Oh, I
No,
would
it
love.
might happen though. It might happen.
Nah.
Depends on like imagine if Maldini goes to try to get Nunes. Benfica now is asking for 120 because they want to, and City is willing to pay it, for example, or I don't know, Chelsea is willing to pay it because Lukaku is leaving. I think Lukaku can be a great deal, for example.
Ooh,
Lukaku
that
can't
would
play by
piss.
himself though.
That
Bro,
would piss the
them
cousins
the
off.
fuck off. Just
Oh
get
my
Haka and give us Lukaku. That's the deal. That's the deal. That's
They would be
always has been the deal
pissed
with
off.
Inter. We give them shitty dude, they give us the best.
Yeah, but Lukaku doesn't do well by himself as a
No,
long
but
shot.
he wants to. No, but in this Milan, he can do really well. I think he can do really well because he plays pressing football. He can do that, man.
I don't think he
Yeah,
would do
but
it.
He can do what Giroud
needs a
does
second.
better.
He needs
You
a
know?
striker with him though.
I'm
No,
saying
no,
I
no.
don't think he would do it.
No, I think he would, bro.
You think so?
Yeah, bro.
Ah, man,
And
come
no
on.
one is that loyal to Inter except Zanetti.
What about Cambiasso?
Bro, facts. Their best players
That
come
would
to
be
Milan and
crazy.
say Forza Milan.
If he does that, that would be crazy.
Bro, Christian Vieri. Like
Ronaldo, Ibrahimovic, Seedorf, Pirlo, yeah.
Ibra is basically telling them Milan is my home. When he spoke about Hakan, he said if you go back to if you go from Milan to Inter, it's like devolution. It's like
Yeah.
you're going a step back.
Right.
That's how he sees it. And not only him, even Sidor, everyone sees it that way. Pirlo, even Bonucci, bro.
Yeah, I mean, it used to be like that because
Still now, man.
I mean, now
Even now, Ibra was from Inter. Stefano Pioli was an Inter coach.
true. Yeah, I mean,
True, yeah.
Like that's what I'm saying. Like I don't care. Like if Lukaku, I think every player who plays for Inter, At some point,
That would
he
be
looks
so
at Milan
dirty, man.
winning Champions League, and he tells himself, "Oh fuck, I'm on the wrong side of Milan. I should go to the other side of Milan
That would be
and win the
so dirty if
Champions
he
League."
does it. But
It's
Lukaku
not
would be a
dirty, bro.
good.
Like all, like Seedorf did it, Ronaldo did it, and they all scored. Like the thing that I love the most is that every time they play against them, they score. Balotelli scored. Every time they play against them, they just score against them. And I love that, man. I just love the fact that they piss them off that
Yeah,
much.
Hakan scored against
Bro,
us.
look, I think you can get Lukaku
That,
for
that shouldn't
around
even count.
50, 40 million because he's willing to leave. Lukaku wants to leave. He
All
made it
right.
out.
Okay. Well, if he wants to join Milan, I think it'd be a great.
Don't you think
striker.
Maldini can convince? Don't you think Maldini is gonna call him? He's gonna tell him, "Oh no."
I honestly don't think Lukaku is even considering it. That's what I think. But maybe, hey,
Why
maybe it
not?
could happen.
He had his best
No,
form, his best
I just
football
don't believe it.
playing
I
in
don't
Serie
believe
A,
it.
not in
I,
Premier League.
that would be so dirty. It would be so dirty.
But
But
don't you think
I
that-
heard your points, and I agree with them.
Okay, so for me,
I
this
want
is
to
the best
believe.
mercato.
I want to believe that he.
I
will
just
be.
want to piss everyone in Serie A. I want to piss Roma off, get Zaniolo. I want to piss Juve off, get Dybala, and piss Inter off, get Lukaku. And I'm done with the mercato. And I'm set for the next 5 years to
I
win the
would
Scudetto.
not. I would celebrate that.
Just sign them. I'm happy as fuck, man. They're gonna be so pissed at Milan.
Zaniolo, Dybala, Lukaku. We're talking like
Like we're gonna enter them like by force into their better eras. Like walk them there by force.
Yeah. No, but me personally, I just don't believe Dybala and I don't believe Lukaku. But maybe it will happen, and if it happens, great.
Don't you think one of them might happen? One of these three?
No, I don't.
I think Zaniolo is
No,
a pretty
Zaniolo
good
maybe.
possibility.
Zaniolo maybe, yeah.
But
Dybala, Lukaku.
what if I'm telling you Lukaku wants to leave? Dybala is leaving for sure. These are like the facts.
I know you bring up good points, but I just don't believe they would come.
Okay, how much is Lukaku worth right now? And he wants to leave. Like take that into consideration as well. How much?
It
will you
depends
pay
on how
for
much
him?
Chelsea wants to lose.
But I think if the player does not want to stay, like he's telling you straight up, I'm not coming to training, bro.
Yeah, but it still depends on how much Chelsea want to lose.
I think Chelsea still can lose a lot and still be a very good financially healthy club. They still make up by
maybe
selling
with
other
Abramovich,
players.
but how is this new guy though?
I don't know, because one of the teams that are most like sound financially speaking
Fuck
are
that hurts.
PSG, City, and Chelsea. That even better than them. So I don't know, like, because the fact is we have a very good relationship with Chelsea now. We got Giroud there, we got Tomori there. I don't know. I'm still willing to get more players from Chelsea.
They want Tomori back, man.
Yeah, I think they do.
They can't.
He was being linked to Chelsea a few months ago.
The price is now 100 million for Tomori.
Yeah.
No, I wouldn't even sell him. See, this is the thing.
Oh.
At some point, we got to be, especially with our top players.
Yeah,
you got to stop rebuilding.
unsellable. But that's what Maldini said.
Let's make
When
it
they
known,
asked
like,
him
no.
about Leao, he said Leao is unsellable.
Right.
No offer, nothing. It's unsellable.
I think that we have a bunch of players that are unsellable.
Yeah, Tonali is unsellable.
Leao, Tonali, Theo.
Kalulu is unsellable.
I would right now. Kalulu is maybe you can put him in that
because
category.
if you sell him now, he has low value, man. He's still valued at 15 million.
Oh,
Next
you can
year,
make
if he
much more
plays the
money,
whole
sure.
season, he's gonna be valued 60, 50, 70.
But let's go with sure facts. Like Tomori is unsellable. Like Tomori is a guarantee forever, right? Like, do we agree on that? No.
Too hard to speak forever.
Tomorrow's
Manyan?
up to France.
Manyan?
He could only speak 3 years, 5 years in football, right? That's still
I
very
think
long stretch.
he should finish his career with AC Milan.
Mania, because of his age.
But also Tomori, I would like to see that.
I don't think it will
And the
happen.
thing is,
I think
we
at some
will,
point
as
he would
long as
want
we
to
win.
come back to Premier League.
I-
because he's
that's-
still
yeah,
British.
that's
if we win,
absolutely.
it's not going to matter though. If we win, no,
even
and
even
I
with
think-
Theo, I think he will still go to Madrid at some point because he's still a Madridista at heart. He
I
is a
don't know.
Madrid kid. He grew up watching
But
Madrid.
I would keep these players for the rest of it, for as long as they can play top level.
You know how mad what Theo did? He actually left Atletico for free to go to not for free. He actually made them sell him by force to Madrid.
But and this is
It's
the
a
point too,
direct opponent.
where this is the point where also like a lot of us are making. We need to sell to the players that Milan is bigger than everyone.
Yeah, I
Yeah, of
think even
course, Madrid
Leao.
is the
Okay,
biggest club,
Nathan, don't you
but
think
no
Leao at some
EPL
point would
team should
want to
come
try to
close to
go to
Milan.
Barca or Madrid or probably Man United at 80, 20, 29, 30 years old? Probably he would try to leave, like Shevchenko did or Kaka did. Like it
And by
happens at some point,
by
you know?
that time,
Like you said, we need to find a way to retain our top players
You know,
because
retain
we are
them to the
building
right?
point you win the Champions League. Then if
You
they want to leave, rebuild after that, yeah, because you just won the
Well,
Champions
you
League.
don't necessarily have to win the Champions League, but you need to be able to go deep. Like
you
you
got to
got to show the
compete
players.
for it
Yeah,
every
you
year.
got to show the
Yeah,
players
yeah, yeah, I
that
agree.
like this
We
is
should
an
not become
actual
Porto for
project.
sure. Like
Hey guys, I
grooming
have a
players
question.
for
I have
other
a question
teams.
I've been wanting to ask for a while. Given that Leao is asking for 7 million, and we don't know what Tonali is going to be asking for, Tomori, Manyan, all these players.
You know, guys, Roy, sorry to interrupt you. Morocco is playing the United States in like 12 minutes.
Okay,
A friendly game.
all right.
National teams. I'm gonna watch it though.
Oh, okay, yeah. But let me get to this question. Benacer. How much do you think Benacer is worth as far as wages go? And because the numbers we have is 3.5. But does Benacer look at this team around him and say that, Theo Hernandez deserves more than me, this guy deserves so much more than me, blah, blah. I think 3.5, maybe he's feeling like he's being lowballed a little bit.
But that's because that's only if the player is looking at this fairly or not. Like if you're looking at your own eyes, of course you're gonna feel that you're being hard done. But Tonali in his second year came and took your spot. You see what I'm saying? Like players have to at some point wake up from fucking Narnia and look at how they're actually playing.
Okay, but so you think he should accept 3.5 and be quiet?
Yeah, yeah.
Hmm. You don't think he feels like he should deserve more?
Well, he's still Roy. He's still the highest paid midfielder in Milan after
Oh, really?
Cristiano.
Hmm.
So it still makes him the highest paid midfielder in the team. What else do you want? More? And,
Well,
Was
I
it
guess
any more than
yeah, for sure. He needs to work for it. He was not the best midfielder this season. Tonali was.
maybe he's going to wait one more year.
No. Ben Nasser might stay for longer years. But for
You think so?
example, Leao, I think even last time when they spoke about Madrid, he said, "I'm very happy with their interests. For now, I just want to focus on my nationals." Like he didn't say, "I'm a Milan player," like Theo did. You know,
Right. Well, he did
he
say
took
he's
it
happy.
very friendly. He didn't want to like.
He did say he's happy at Milan
No,
and
he
all
didn't
that
want
stuff.
to tarnish his chances for future. Like if they
Right, but
come back again.
he did say that he was happy to be at Milan though.
Yeah, for sure. But still, he's still open. Like he didn't close the door on that. You
Right,
know?
right. He didn't close the
Exactly.
doors.
Like the door is still open somewhere.
And I get that feeling from Leo. I get that feeling. I get that feeling from him.
Yeah,
I'm
but that's
getting.
because like most of the young kids only know Real Madrid and PSG and shit like that. Milan has got to get themselves to the point where we are those teams. We are Real Madrid.
But we
Mbappe?
were
And
there.
maybe not PSG because
Mbappe.
You
PSG is a
know,
Yeah,
small team.
I
no, no.
watched the
Mbappe knows
interview of
Milan.
guys. I watched the interview of Pato, and this is what he said basically. He said, "Back in the time, I received offers from Barca, Man United, Liverpool, Chelsea, Milan, Inter, Juve, and I picked Milan." And they said, "Why?" He said, "Did you ever play with that Milan in PlayStation?" That's how he
Yes,
answered the
I
question.
watched that. I read
So
that
he
article.
basically said, like the locker room was crazy, filled. Like you want to play with those players.
You said who said that?
Pato.
Pato.
Oh, okay.
He said with the reason that he gave. He said, Did you play with them in the PS station?"
And he started laughing. He said the team was insane. You had to go there. Everyone was going there.
At that time, the team was
Yeah.
packed with champions. All of them were champions. All the best players were there.
Milan was something else in that team.
Yeah,
How's
that
it
period there
going?
was.
Yeah, it's still a little bit on and off, but
When Pato
But even
joined,
Ronaldo said it. He said, "I'm happy I'm in Milan because I don't have to face Nesta and Maldini anymore. Like now I don't have to play against them." That's true, man.
that team was stacked.
It was
Hands down.
insane. It was insane, man.
I watched an interview of Van Nistelrooy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
They
even
were
Van Nistelrooy spoke
I've
about
seen
it.
that. Let me find that actually. I know what you're
Okay,
talking about.
Roy, going back to one subject, don't you think that Milan revolutionized football? Ancelotti Milan.
I uh
With Pirlo dropping back and
that's unfortunate.
yes. Yeah, you could argue that, but
didn't Ancelotti start
Not as
probably.
Saki.
Don't you think Kaká was probably one of the first modern players in football? And he started under Ancelotti, and that's
What made him modern? What made him modern? Why do you
it
consider him
was not
modern?
a classical 10, not like Rui Costa, Riquelme, those type of tens. He was a different type of 10.
Yes, but what happened with Kaka is that at
But
that
even
his
Ancelotti
peak,
said it. He said, for me, Kaká is the first modern player in football.
I remember him saying something like that.
They had an interview with the Milan TV on YouTube, and they went on for like 45 minutes. Him and Kaká, and with the speaker.
I think that team had some elements that were very clever, like Pirlo and like the diamond, the way the teams play
Yeah,
with that diamond.
the Gattuso kind of role next to Pirlo kind of role.
Yeah,
Don't
yeah.
you think that
And,
revolutionized how
and,
people look at football?
and Seedorf in that mezzala position. No,
Didn't Italy
I
achieve the
think
World Cup thanks to that, Roy?
I think it was brilliant strategy. But did it change football? Maybe. Yeah,
Didn't Italy
maybe.
win thanks to that diamond type of
It
play?
definitely, it definitely probably inspired Guardiola.
That's what I'm saying.
But
Everyone is being inspired by the other.
I don't think they should. I don't think that Milan is in the level of
I think it
Guardiola
is, man.
or
I think the
Saki
way
or.
Pirlo
I,
brought back, I see that now in Modric. No, but I see new profiles of players looking like Pirlo. Nobody would play a player with the profile of Pirlo with that role back in that time because it was a no-no. You cannot play a midfielder looking like that.
there were definitely new
That's what I'm saying. He
inventions,
changed how people now look at football because
but not to
now,
the level of those other teams.
not to the
Not to the
level
level
of who?
of those other teams.
No, that's what I said. Opinions differ, man. For
remember,
me,
let me come in here. There was an interview they had on Gattuso. What made Pilo outstanding was the Gattuso role that was
yeah.
that was being played by Gattuso, Emerson, all those guys, because they know how to tackle, they know how to do the run, and once it's done, Pilo is the next person that gives the ball. So Pilo was outstanding because of the Gattuso aggressive role that he was doing
Also,
for
you see
Milan.
the physicality in the midfield. That's why Pirlo could deliver. That's what he still did in Juve. They had Vidal, Pogba, Marquinhos fighting for the physicality that Pirlo lacks.
Yeah, Pirlo was protected pretty much by these
Exactly. But
players.
that's Ancelotti looks at football and how to use a player like Pirlo. And you see that now with Modric. You see that with a lot of players after Pirlo.
Yes, that role maybe could be attributed to Ancelotti.
But that's for me revolutionizing how you play a midfield or
Well,
how
I would
like nobody did it before. Nobody
but,
played like a
as
number 10 as a like changing Mezzala
listen,
trequista like it takes balls, man.
Ancelotti won 4 Champions Leagues.
Exactly. Like he
And we're
didn't
talking
achieve it
about.
by chance or by just working hard.
But I don't think he's considered to be a revolutionary
I think he
coach.
is, man. I think
But
he
it
is.
says who? Says who? It's your
But
opinion.
bro, you cannot achieve this much without impacting football. Like, you can't go
Yeah,
with this
sure,
without the
sure.
other, you know?
Mourinho impacted football for sure.
Yeah, but even
All coaches,
Ancelotti did, man.
all big coaches impacted football, but
Even
some impacted more than others.
you know how I see the impact is years after people would still talk about the Milan of Ancelotti, and they forgot
Yeah,
about that Inter of Ronaldo. They don't speak about the Juve of Zidane.
Well, because Milan won the Champions League.
No. But they don't speak about the Juve of Zidane. They don't speak about this and that.
If Juve Zidane won, well, they did. Didn't they? They won one Champions.
But it's still Ancelotti. He didn't perfect his system. He didn't optimize his system yet to the level where he should be.
Okay, but don't you think that some coaches influence football more than other coaches?
I think being a winner of 4 UCLs, you have to
depending on the team. Okay, let me ask this. Ancelotti team 2006 and Ancelotti team 2007 that won the Champions League, where we have Crespo, Kaká, and so.
2006-7 we didn't have Crespo. 2005 we lost it.
Yeah, Crespo. Yeah, 2005.
Lardino and Inzaghi, and Kaká playing second striker.
Now that 2005 is even being spoken of, to show the what Ancelotti did.
But don't you think that's impacts in football? 2005, the way they play.
I just don't think that is comparable to Saki, Guardiola, or the Ajax.
But if they face each other, you can't tell me this one is gonna bully the other one.
How can I know, man? Yeah,
that's the thing. That's what I'm trying to get at. Like, you cannot tell me this team is gonna definitely win over that Real Madrid. You don't know. Like, both are champions. They are very, very, very strong teams.
I don't know, guys. I don't know. Like, if there's,
for me,
it's like, hey, look.
This is how I see it, Roy.
Excuse me.
Every champion for me has to be unique some way to be a champion. You cannot just achieve it just by luck.
Is there a difference between Ronaldo and let's say
which Ronaldo?
Cristiano
Ronaldo or Cristiano?
Cristiano Ronaldo and Francesco Totti.
Yeah, there is difference.
What's the difference?
Difference in the way they train, difference in the talent itself, difference in the positions they fill in the field, and the role they occupy.
Both great footballers, but one clearly had a bigger impact than the other, right?
Yeah, for sure. But also
Ronaldo won 5 Champions League.
But I can tell you, Totti was the one to optimize the false 9 position. Before him, nobody really played that false 9 that much.
Okay.
And Guardiola took it from that Capello of that era, and he replicated it with that Messi playing as a false 9 like Totti did.
But I'm just saying, as far as like the two, both greats, but one obviously had bigger impact than the other.
But don't you think Totti's story impacted football, right?
Yeah, but Ronaldo probably more, right?
Yeah. Ronaldo is more.
Yeah, for sure. But I think
so that's what I'm saying. Like,
football.
Yeah, I'm saying Totti has.
But you cannot tell me Carlo Ancelotti is Totti and Barca is Ronaldo.
Carlos Ancelotti.
It's not like Totti, bro. It was better.
No, I wish that was.
He won more Champions League than Guardiola.
I think Saki's Milan is more comparable.
In the era of Guardiola, since Guardiola started coaching, Carlo Ancelotti won 2 Champions League, which is more than Guardiola.
How many did he win with? He won 2, right? Or 1 or 2?
For me, Ancelotti, I'm gonna stick with this comment from Michael.
No, Mustafa, we haven't argued for this for an hour, and it came back, and now you're here.
We came back to it. For me, I agree with the opinion before. Ancelotti is the best coach of all time. So you cannot say he is the best coach of all time without revolutionizing football. You cannot say you are the best of all time.
I don't agree.
That's not true.
So if you are the best of all time in music, it means you revolutionize music.
This is different. This is different.
It is true. If you say Michael Jackson was the best, why?
But music is subjective.
Same as football, bro.
No, football is results. Football is results.
No.
Football is results. The theory doesn't really apply.
Okay, let's pick results, Roy. Ancelotti has better results than Guardiola.
In that Milan, did he? I don't know.
Yes.
Are you sure about that?
He played 3 finals, lost 1, won 2.
Who?
That's a good result.
Oh no, what about Guardiola? What did he do?
I think he won 2 with Barca. And that's it.
2 what? Champions League?
2 Champions League with Barca, and that's it. He never won it again.
All right.
He played 1 final after that.
But he also won a triplete, right? He won a triplete.
Oh, come on.
He was the first one to win everything.
The way they played was definitely
Same for Milan
I don't
about
know. I don't know.
Ancelotti, the way they played, bro.
I don't.
Like people
Obviously,
still talk about the
obviously,
Milan
I'm
of
not going to convince you.
2005. I think
But
people still right now, if they know their football, they would. If you tell them Milan 2005, they would say, "Oh shit, that team was
so,
insane."
so you would say people would say Milan 2005 over
Was one of the
Guardiola,
greatest teams of all time. Yes,
over Guardiola's Barcelona. You say
for me, it's Milan.
the
I think
majority of it.
That Milan would win. Okay, this
It's
is
been
how I see
spoken
it.
of. Oh. That
I think
Milan
that Milan of
2005,
Ancelotti would win against Barcelona.
that Milan 2005 was insane. The team was crazy.
Yeah,
Even tomorrow, people are wondering how they lost the Champions League.
but I
You
believe
know,
each champion is a champion of his era. You cannot say because of he was the best in that era, he is the best of all. For me, I don't say it that way. I always compare with generations and eras. I
Um,
see in an era, I would tell you like over the last 10 years, yes, probably the Guardiola team was the best of all time in of the last 10 years. The 10 years before that, there was no Guardiola team. So I would look at the teams that were present and tell you this was the best. If both of these two face, you don't know who's gonna win because
okay, but
both are champions.
some teams leave lasting impacts on football that are much create much
Do you
bigger
think
ripples.
Milan did not leave
but the
any
Guardiola
Italian teams?
team, they got,
Who do you think
but
people
the,
remember more, Milan of Saki or Milan Ancelotti?
Asaki, obviously,
No,
no question about it. No
right
question
now
about it.
in today's world, Roy, in
no, no,
today's
no, it's
world,
Milan of
people
Ancelotti.
remember Milan Ancelotti more
No
than
way,
Milan Saki.
no ways, guys.
I
No
would give
ways.
you that for okay.
No way. I don't know. In Italy, no, for sure.
Even in
Not-
social media, I always see references to Milan Ancelotti, almost never Milan Saki.
maybe these are the new kids, but in Italy today, not a chance. Not a chance. Not a chance.
Man,
Not a chance. Maybe like new fans, newer fans that are born that became fans earlier or later. But
But this is
Guardiola,
today's world, Roy.
back
Most
of
people did
Guardiola
not
started
watch
with
Saki.
Rijkaard.
Italy is where
Remember?
all the archives are kept. What's that?
No, but most people in today's world did not watch Saki. Most football fans in today's world, most of them, I think a minority has watched Saki,
Yeah, but Saki's
and the
legacy
majority
is
did
too
not.
big. It's too big.
I know it is true. I'm not
It's
saying it's
not.
the opposite. You
Ancelotti
cannot
did
tell me
not reach
Ferguson did not revolutionize football. I will not take
I
it.
mean,
Why are you
he
going
really
back to
didn't.
this?
No, I will not take it. I will not take the Wenger did not
You went full
revolutionize football.
circle to go back to this.
Yeah, I would go.
But
full
what
circle
did
about it. Because
Ferguson
they
again
deserve
though?
for the work they did, man.
But again,
I don't
Anwar,
know.
what did Ferguson do that is making teams copy him
But did
outside
you
of
watch
England?
that United play?
Yes, bro, I did, and I'm
Okay, so
asking
if
you
you bring a kid that
outside
no
of
one knows about, like most of the teams, Milan was there buying superstars, and Ferguson is buying York and some dudes that nobody hears about, and he makes a team of champion out of them. Don't you think this Milan of Stefano Pioli is gonna be remembered or not? I think it
no,
revolutionized how Italians look in football in Serie A. This
yeah, but
Milan team right now.
but Pioli's Milan is not going to be deemed as a Milan that changed how the
Until he
game was
wins the
played.
Champions League, bro.
He needs to consolidate his championship and win Champions
Exactly.
League.
Once he wins it, then it's
Then
consolidated.
he can be tagged as a revolutionary
Of
coach.
course, man. He took a team from 11th to being top of the world.
Guys,
You are right.
guys,
I'm not gonna
Saki's Milan
I will never
is
discredit people who do this kind of work, man.
almost impossible to surpass. Saki's Milan.
That's your opinion, Roy.
It's
I'm
not.
telling you,
It's not an opinion.
No, but
they never.
Anwar, this is what
Okay,
this
But
is what the
Milan
majority of.
Saki
But
would
Roy,
never
but
have a chance to play
You guys
against
didn't
Milan.
see Did you guys?
Okay,
You guys didn't see Saki's
I
Milan.
watched
Maybe that's
Saki's
why.
Milan.
Maybe
I
that's
think
why.
Ancelotti's Milan would beat Saki's
If you
Milan.
go to Italy right now and tell in Italy people that Ancelotti's Milan was better than Saki's, they'll laugh at you. Everybody's gonna laugh at you. This thing that
Okay, that's an
Ancelotti's
opinion,
Milan
bro.
is very. I've never even heard of it. This is the first time anybody has ever told me. You're the first person that has ever told me this.
well, Saki was with the three Dutch players, right?
Yeah.
That team was something else.
Yes, I agree with that. But also
Rijkaard,
Ancelotti's team is something else.
what's the other name?
that team was like one of the seventh wonders of the world when it existed. You know,
Don't you think Ancelotti's team was also one of the seven wonders?
not at that level.
Okay,
There
what
was a
other team
transition.
achieved to
There
have
was a
a
transition.
roster like that team and play football like that team? Give me teams like that.
Remember that Milan, even though they lost a lot, they lost a few Champions League. That Milan did in 80, I think 88, 80. Hold on, 89, 90 Champions League final. 91 they did it.
91.
Oh no, 89 and 91. No, what was it? I think they did
Right
like.
card.
I think out of like 6 Champions Leagues, they were in 5 finals, something like that, in a row. Like that Milan was a whole different beast. I think 88, 89, they final.
89.
1991 final,
90,
92
91,
Barcelona
92.
wins it. 93 final, 94 final, 95
94, they
final.
get it back.
Yeah.
Okay,
They
this
got
is
it
how I
back.
see it, Roy. I think the champions in whatever era they are will always be champions. Even if you bring them 50 years later, they will readapt to the word there, the circumstances, how football is played, how.
But what do you say to that? What the statistic? I
No,
just
I agree
quoted?
with you. I agree with you. I'm not
Ancelotti
discussing
did not do that.
statistics,
Ancelotti did not do that.
but he won 2 Champions Leagues. No?
He did. So did
Yeah.
Saki.
He could have won 5.
Capello could have won 3.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
what
but
I'm saying. But all of them
but winning
change
it does
something
not
in the way
mean
they
you.
play. They don't play
No,
similar to
but
each other, man.
That team, guys, I don't think it's surpassable. That team, I don't think it's surpassable. I don't think so.
For me,
I
I think if you, this is how I see it with football. I see a lot of times these arguments of, Messi is better than Pele, Perez. I'm thinking no. Like if you take Messi back then, Messi would not have his shots to get the physical therapy he needed to grow faster, and he would probably not even play football. So the circumstances also play a part in which era you play. For me, yes, I agree with you that Milan was a beast in Europe and in Italy. But also Ancelotti's team was a beast in Europe and in Italy. We could have achieved
no,
much more.
not
We
in
could,
Italy.
I believe.
Maybe that's the difference.
I
Maybe
think we
Italy is the
underachieved.
difference.
I think we underachieved with that team.
Actually, okay. Here it is. I found the reason why I don't share the same sentiment is because Saki's Milan was a Milan that wanted to dominate Italy and dominate Europe. Ancelotti's Milan was a Milan that only wanted to dominate in Europe and snubbed Italy. That is maybe
Also, Milan was playing in Calciopoli, a lot of things.
No, Saki, I remember now. Saki's team was something else.
Yeah, but Saka also lost to Napoli Maradona.
Yeah, once they did win. Yeah, they lost to Maradona. Yeah.
So didn't Maradona revolutionize football with Napoli?
Napoli did not revolutionize football. No, Maradona probably. You can say.
You can name one any other
You think that
Napoli
left
player
an
apart
impact in
from.
football, influence in football, Roy? That's your question, basically. You're saying that did not leave an impact. I'm telling you, no.
Maradona did. Yeah, Napoli.
Maradona did, but Napoli did not.
Yes, because there's no other
Maradona
player.
did, and Napoli did as well, not just Maradona. Maradona and
No,
Napoli.
no.
Why not?
Maradona, but Napoli, no.
Okay, it's like telling me Maradona won the World Cup, not Argentina.
Well, that's what they say in Argentina.
No, they say Maradona made us win the World Cup, which is true. But Argentina won the World Cup. You can't say Zidane won the World Cup, Makelele did not.
Zidane was a player now. Okay, what about when the match against Italy, Zidane was not there?
Yeah, but he brought them to the final after they were that close to not reaching the World Cup. They were disqualified almost from the World Cup, if not for him. So you can tell me whatever you want. They should not even be there without Zidane.
Well, I would argue that that French team had other champions like Thierry Henry, like Ribéry, like Malouda,
Trezeguet.
Well, for me,
Makelele,
I like Zidane the most
Deschamps.
as a number 10. He was one of the most influential players.
How many players from that Napoli team can you name aside from Maradona out of the top?
Aside from Maradona,
to be honest with you,
that's the point.
I remember what I don't even remember his name.
But Argentina, I remember Burchaga. I remember the captain. He had a battle, like a fight with Maradona because of the captaincy. Remember some of that. Argentina, I remember they had a solid squad, not just Maradona. Yes, Maradona made them win it, but the rest of the team was very good. Like Brazil, Pelé was very good, but the rest of Brazil was very good as well.
But that team is not considered like a revolutionary team. Maradona's nor Maradona's Napoli nor
What do you
Maradona's
mean
Argentina.
revolutionary? Like bringing new ideas? He did bring new ideas to football.
Like bringing something new. That was
Bringing
Maradona.
something new, bringing something that have not been there into the play.
Okay, have you seen a number 10 like Maradona before Maradona?
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Maradona
Okay, have
was
you
the
seen
new
a
thing.
team play around Maradona the way Maradona played around his team?
Maradona
Don't you
kinda
think that
was the
changed
team.
football?
I think
How
it's
football
the
was played?
opposite. Maradona made it. Well,
But it's
I don't
part
know,
of
man.
football.
I've never heard anybody talk about how great that Napoli was. All I hear is how great Maradona was.
How great Maradona was, but Saki's team in the late 80s and early 90s, I mean, everybody there, everybody.
Yeah, yeah. It
Don't you
was
think
pretty continuity.
Ancelotti's team was everybody as well? We had Ballon d'Ors in that team.
I think Ancelotti's team is because of Italy. You know, like when
But don't you
Ancelotti won
think
the
Italy was
Champions League.
rigged?
I don't know about that.
We were rigged ourselves as well
I
in the last
remember
season
that
of the Calciopoli.
Milan snubbed like games like against Cesena, against Lecce, against these kind of. We'd always end up third, fourth, second. We won once in 2004, 2005. I can't even remember. 2006, nothing. 2007, nothing. 2008, nothing. You know, that Milan there was very hyper focused on Europe. I mean, 2003, we came, 2002, 2003. The year we won the Champions League, we came fourth. I think both times. I think that is the main difference, really. That is the main difference, to be honest.
Okay, I
We
get
came
that point.
fifth. We came fifth. There's one that we came fifth that we have to what Liverpool did because of they didn't meet the first four. They were given a kind of
But wouldn't you say also, Roy, back in Saki's era, Juve and Inter were shit?
No,
no,
absolutely
no,
not.
no, no.
No.
Weren't they better in the
Guys,
early
Inter
2000s?
had Mateos, had Collar, had like Klinsmann.
But weren't they
Juventus.
better with Zidane and Del Piero?
No, the problem there was that Milan was
Okay,
better
what
than
about
everybody else.
Inter?
Yeah, Inter had a great team, my man.
Who was the starter in the 80s? Who was the
I'm
best
sorry
player?
about the wait.
Mateos, Klinsmann, they won the World Cup in 1990.
I
My
know.
printer would stop working.
But don't you think the Ronaldo
Sampdoria
team,
was in the final of the Champions League in 1992 with Vialli.
don't you think the Ibra team was better?
Who?
Ibra team, Adriano.
Than the team in the 90s?
Yeah.
I think they're kind of similar because they didn't achieve, both of those teams didn't achieve much in Europe. I don't think they're that different, to be honest. I
But they
remember
never
Inter.
achieve in Europe either way. Like,
I remember
end of
Inter
story.
always being competitive in Italy. Guys, Milan in Italy is not a team that wins the Scudetto every year, yeah?
I know.
We've never been that kind of team. Like, the Scudetto's always been difficult, a difficult competition for
How
me.
many did Capello win?
Capello won in 94 and 96.
So 2 titles.
And I think Saki won twice also. Let me check.
And who was
Saki
after
should be
Capello?
three.
He won 3?
Yeah.
Who had Weah and Baggio and who was the
That was
person that won?
96. That was
After Capello.
that was Capello's last year, 96.
No, but after him. I think after him we won 2 other, right?
Oh, after him, Zaccheroni won in 99.
Yeah.
And then Ancelotti won in 2004.
Oh, damn. So only 1 after.
Yeah.
Baggio was in that team, right? That won it.
Baggio won in 96.
Wasn't it in 99?
No, he was not in
Milan.
99. Yeah, he was not in
Yeah,
99.
Baggio was there now.
In the 99 squad?
I think so.
From 1999.
I remember him with
I don't think so.
Zaccheroni, man. I remember him.
You think so?
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't remember that. I remember Leonardo. I remember Gantz. I remember Birov. I remember Weah, Boban,
Yeah.
Leonardo.
Albertini,
Left-footed the midfielder. What's his name?
Guglielmin Pietro,
No.
left-footed midfielder. We had Gantz on one side, Leonardo on the other side.
Let me check. Milan AC 99.
We won the Champions League 1994.
Champions League 1994 with Capello, yeah.
Yeah, against Barcelona, right? 4-0.
Yeah. So, okay, Saki won one Serie A, and he won 2 Champions League, 2 European Super Cups, 2 Intercontinental Cups.
Wow.
So, and Capello instead won. Let's see.
That's a monstrous record.
Capello. What did Capello win?
So, guys, do you think this coming season, Coppa Italia Milan can?
Oh, Jesus. Capello, guys, won 4 Scudettis.
Wow.
Holy crap. Dude, Capello won a shitload with Milan.
Exactly.
So he won 4 Scudettis. He won
1 Champions League.
3 Super Coppa Italia, 1 Champions League, and 1 European.
And he lost 2. He lost 2 finals, right?
He lost 2 finals, and he lost the Intercontinental.
So he could have achieved what Saki did, right?
He did not win the Intercontinental Cups, but 4 Scudettis, that's a lot.
4 Scudettis, 3 finals, and the way we lost, like Marseille, Ajax, fuck, man.
Oh my God! Imagine if we had those 2, we'd be at 9 right now.
Yeah. No,
Man, we should be at 10. We should be at 10 with the Liverpool one.
Liverpool, like the finals we lost are so shit. Like we don't get dominated in the finals. That's the thing. Like we just lose by shit luck or whatever.
6 minutes of luck.
Yeah. Bad luck. It just like landed that night.
You know what would be a good example of revolutionizing how the game is played? Is if teams outside of Italy watched how our CDM and our CAM swap places.
Say again, sorry?
A good example of of revolutionizing the game would be how we use Tonali and Krunic and how they swap places.
Mm-hmm.
And that swapping caused a lot of confusion. And if we notice other teams doing the same tactic, that would be revolutionizing the game.
Well, I think the other teams already do that, man.
We'll see what it brings. If he wins in Europe, then
I would give you an example. No, we'll seriously give
this is right.
Nathan an
He's
example.
right about this. Mustafa's right about this. I have never seen a 6-1 ever in my whole life. That 6-1 he did against Atletico Madrid.
No, Allegri did it before against Barca.
Oh yeah, right, Allegri.
That's the thing. Like, if you think really, you will find some few examples. Think about Yaya Toure in City. Wasn't he a CDM that would switch places?
I didn't watch that.
I watched him do that, man, in City. Like, he would start as a CDM, then move onward with the field.
Yeah, I don't know about. Oh yeah, I think I've heard this that this whole thing about interchanges comes from Guardiola's Bayern or something like this. I don't know.
Nah, it comes from even Saki, bro. Like even Saki did the interchanges.
The way they're doing them right now.
All of them, like many teams did that. Like, just some people, right? The difference is that some people optimize it better than the others to the point where they're just not more compared.
The kind of interchanges that Milan is doing, I've not seen any other Italian teams
I haven't seen other teams do that.
I've seen Lampard do that. I've seen Gerrard
maybe
do
not
that.
from not the forward system, but for the double pivot and one of them going as a cam.
No, I see Toure did that, man, in City. To be honest with you, man.
Yeah, maybe, but I don't. I've never watched City.
Bro, Yaya Toure, a season he scored 25 goals, starting as a CDM.
Yeah, but Yaya is not a CDM really. He's more of a box to box.
But that's the same for Tonali. He's not really a CDM.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
you can do all three.
the way that Pioli uses him, he used him as a proper CDM. It wasn't until these last few games he told Tonali, "Okay, I want you to push up into the cam position,
No,
and then
actually,
I want."
Tonali told him I
And
want to go up. You know that?
yeah, but he doesn't tell the coach what to do. He
No,
can
no, he
make
told
a
him I want
suggestion.
more freedom to go up there.
Yes, but that's a suggestion. He does. If Pioli said
Hey
no,
guys,
don't do it. He's
guys,
not
No,
going
I'm
to do
just
it.
glad that they trusted each other. Like
guys, real
the
quick,
player went on to the
I
coach, and
gotta
the coach
close the live
accepted. You know?
soon, but before we close, let's answer some of these questions because they're good questions.
Go
This
ahead.
one here, guys. Some football fans say that Savi was clear of Pirlo. What do you guys think about this? Which one?
Barca
Which player
fans
was
think
better?
that.
Yeah,
I
that's
mean,
Barca fans. Huh?
La Liga fans think that. Serie A fans think otherwise, and that's it.
What do you guys think? What do you think?
I think they played in different system and different roles. If you take Pirlo to that Barca, it not work. If you take that Xavi to that Milan, he would not work.
If you were to build a team around, let's say, that position, who would you guys choose, Pirlo or Savi?
But if you're playing tiki taka, Xavi. If you're
No,
Yeah, it
playing
depends on your
much
this
more
is
system.
forward
this is
passes,
your personal preference.
no.
Which
I'm
one?
saying if I'm a coach, it depends on what type of football I want to play.
And
Tiki
which type of
taka,
football would you want to play?
Pirlo is better. If you want to play longer balls, forward
You mean the
passes,
opposite.
yeah,
You mean the
Pirlo
opposite.
is I think is better.
Okay, but which one would you prefer?
The football that I like,
Yeah.
I think I like both. But
I'm going with Pirlo.
I'll go with Pirlo just because of Milan. Be honest, this is really my opinion. I go to
I
Pirlo
think
because
it's
of
hard
Milan.
to say. I think for Milanese, it's hard to say Xavi. What
I,
about you,
I,
Mark?
I would say,
Objective
I would say,
opinion, like I would get why some people would say Xavi. Xavi is a very good player, though. Come on,
I would
But I'll
say
say
it
even
this:
depends. I would say it
Xavi
depends
Pirlo has
on.
never been overshadowed by anybody.
well, Xavi
Like,
Milan was willing to buy Xavi before Pirlo. You know that, guys?
But we're
Oh
talking
yeah,
about
yeah, I
Xavi.
know. Yeah, yeah. Xavi's
Very
mother,
very close deal. It was a very close deal.
Xavi's mother did not want that to happen. I
Yeah,
remember it. Yeah. Maka, what were
because
you
his
saying?
mother is a true Barca, like
Yeah,
Catalan
she
kind of
wanted to see him
family,
play.
and she
Yeah.
wanted him to stay in
Right.
Barcelona and stuff like that, not move from the city. And he
Maka,
stayed, but he wanted to come to Milan.
sorry. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Maka, you were
Even
saying?
Xavi spoke about
Yeah,
it.
I was saying that the two, depending on the team, the
Yeah,
tactics, and because there are some places you will need Pillow style of game,
yeah,
and there are some places you will need Xavi's style of game.
yeah.
There are some games Xavi's style of game cannot work. You will need Pillow style of game because the Barcelona of during Xavi was there, and Real Madrid was just clenching some trophies out from them. So
But guys, what
that's.
what would you choose though? Like, what would you prefer? That's the
I'm going with
question.
Pirlo.
Like, yeah,
I
okay, you
vote
said
for
Pirlo.
Pirlo, but I say
All
that
right, you
both
say
are the
Pirlo. What
same.
about
Like
you, Maka?
in terms of quality, both are very excellent.
Um, Pillow kind of game we need, like I said, we need somebody like is Gattuso aggressive for you to maximize Pillow kind of game.
Yeah.
But if it is tick tap kind of game,
If
Xavi
you
is
want to
there. So
maximize Iniesta, then you need Xavi
mhm.
because Xavi will give him the ball every 20 seconds. But if you want to
And
play, I
which
don't
football
know.
do you prefer, Maka? Which
That's
one
the
do you
thing.
prefer?
Like for me, I don't like that type of football because I found it sometimes boring. I don't care what other people say.
This
and,
is
and
where,
and
yeah,
Roy,
yeah,
come to think of it, Italian type of game is not like Spanish type of game.
Yeah,
yeah.
Xavi and Iniesta won't last in Serie A for full season because they
they
will
will
be
be
having
injured.
injuries.
Yeah.
I totally agree with all of you. What you guys say. I'm just saying, which one do you prefer? Like, if you only had one choice, if you were put
I
in a
would take
position,
Pirlo. But I'm saying that both are at the same level. Like both are
Pirlo
that great.
Gattuso or Xavi Iniesta, if you were
No,
given a,
no, 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 no. Pirlo Sidor or Xavi.
okay.
All
No,
right.
that's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
You're
That's
welcome.
fair. Pirlo Sidorf, Xavi Iniesta. Yeah, that's great.
Oh,
Actually, that's a much
yeah,
better
that's
comparison.
because Busquets would do much more what Gattuso did in
Exactly,
Milan.
exactly. So, Pirlo Sidorf or Xavi Iniesta, guys? Which one of it? Choose one. I
It's a
know they're
taste.
both good, but choose
There
one.
is no correct answer though. There,
Well, okay. How about you said? Say the names again.
Xavi Iniesta or Pirlo Seedorf?
Oh, Pirlo Seedorf all day,
I
every
would
day.
say Pirlo Steve. I love watching these two, man. I became a Milan fan because of that team, to be honest. A real Milan fan.
Guys,
That
Seedorf.
team made me
Yeah,
much more
I
loyal.
agree with this one. I agree with this one. I would Pirlo Seedorf over Xavi Iniesta. And I don't know if I'm being biased, but damn, that's some quality shit. But so is Xavi Iniesta. What about you,
Exactly.
Maka?
Like, there is no correct answer. But that's the same that I was discussing earlier, Roy. I told you there is no correct answer.
Well,
There's
it's
no
a hard decision.
choosing. This is
Oh, okay. One more. Xavi, Iniesta, Busquets, or Pirlo, Seedorf, Gattuso?
Pirlo
Pirlo
Steve.
Seedorf Gattuso.
Okay, Nathan, here's my question to you. Why would you pick this midfield rather than the midfield that revolutionized football?
That's a good question.
Your hopes are
Because it's
just
not
like
the
crumbles now.
That's
because it's not the
are we being biased? Are
player
we being
that did it.
biased?
It's
I think
his style of
people
play.
are now. Because if you
But
say
Anwar, see,
Barca were
Anwar, you're
revolutionizing football, they were doing
I,
that
I
because of
think, I think, listen,
Anwar.
I think some perception from the angle of the game style we play in Serie A and how we've been watching Serie A for years will make us to make that kind of choices. Because bringing Busquets, Xavi, and Iniesta in Serie A is
See, that's the thing. Can they play in the physicality of Serie A,
yeah.
whereas Pirlo and Seedorf have the technical quality to play in Spain?
As far as aesthetics, okay, but as far as aesthetics, I think if I wasn't a Milan fan, I would say the Barcelona trio. But
Yeah, but don't even look at that. Look at it in terms of the history. These players are bigger.
for Xavi, certain things around him have to be right. Go back and watch Xavi Iniesta. Roy, if Xavi wasn't playing in
who
Tiki
is
Taka system,
bigger, Nathan.
like
I think
here, sorry, go ahead, Nathan. Answer. Sorry.
I think Xavi, I think Pirlo and Seedorf are bigger than
So
Xavi
if
and
they are
Iniesta.
bigger, how can you say that the others revolution?
I think we're just
Because
saying this
because Anwar, you're too focused on the players themselves and not the style of play that was being
No,
done.
no, 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 no,
Okay.
Nathan, stop. You
But I want to
cannot
ask
tell
Nathan
me
a question for
that
this,
until
That is
and you
exactly what
too.
I'm saying.
I actually want to ask all of you guys an answer. Do you think if you ask the majority of the world, Pirlo Seedorf or Xavi Iniesta, what would the majority of the world say?
I think it will be like 60
Xavi Iniesta.
Xavi Iniesta,
Xavi
60%
Iniesta.
Xavi Iniesta, 40% maybe Pirlo.
You think so?
I think nostalgic people, like nostalgic football fans, they will tend more into Seedorf and Pirlo. But like the
So
new kids, Messi kids,
Okay.
they will go to Xavi Iniesta.
Any
No,
span?
the choices
because
people make is as a result of
Actually, I take back what I just said. I think
there are
Xavi
some
Iniesta is
factors that
very
should be
good.
considered because choices people make, they put some factors on it. More people watch Spanish league than Serie A, so certain factors should be considered
right, those
in
numbers are going to be skewed.
Okay, I think 80% would say Xavi Iniesta. I think it's just us Milan.
Okay,
We
do a poll on the YouTube channel. Let's see what.
everybody would say Pirlo Seedorf,
Yeah,
of
let's see
course.
how people are being like very emotional with this stuff.
Yeah, of course. Here, everybody would say. I would say Pirlo Seedorf Gattuso over Busquets, Xavi, and Iniesta. I would say that,
But
but I don't
but
think the majority of the
okay,
world
Roy.
would say
But
that.
But why would you
yeah, but
tell me that
again,
this
and
midfield is better than the Barca midfield, where the Barca midfield is actually
because
tiki taka?
That Barca was
You're only
more
focused on
aesthetic.
the players,
No, no,
bro.
no, 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 Nathan, don't take it there. I know what I'm saying, bro. And
Bro,
Roy,
come
just
on, you
Roy
gotta let
got
me
it.
finish,
Like,
bro. You gotta let me
Objectively
finish.
speaking, the Barcelona midfield was more aesthetically pleasing.
Yeah, and that's about it though.
yeah, if this is a comment, if I
And
recall,
look,
wasn't
if you
Xavi
put
on the
that, if
bench pre-Pep at Barca? That's true, but so was Pirlo. So was Gattuso. Gattuso was in Rangers, man.
Yeah.
Like they came to Milan to become the players they become.
Right.
Only Seedorf was actually like had a very good career before Milan.
Well, I mean, Pirlo was still beginning. Gattuso was
Yeah,
still.
Pirlo was actually like rejected from Inter.
Right. He was at Brescia. He was doing well at Brescia. Then he went to Inter.
Brescia second division, then they moved to first.
Yeah.
Then he went to.
You know the famous. I don't know if you guys know the famous Baggio goal. One of his most.
Yeah,
iconic
from the
goals.
midfield, that pass and the control with the
Yep.
dribble.
Yeah. That's Pirlo's pass.
But that also one of the best moves from Baggio at that age. Like,
Yeah. Yeah. That was
the way
crazy.
he controlled it, he knew that the goalkeeper was coming. Like the instinct is amazing.
Yeah, that's crazy. The control there is unbelievable. Fuck.
Well, but if we're talking control, this is what I love Zidane. I think Zidane is probably the best football player I've seen control a ball with Ronaldinho. At Ronaldinho thing.
Really? Zidane?
Yeah, Zidane, Ronaldinho, the way they control
What
the
about
ball.
Messi?
No, I think Zidane, Ronaldinho would even better.
You put
Messi's
Messi.
only the left foot. Zidane, Ronaldinho was the whole body.
Ronaldinho was insane. Ronaldinho was
But
just.
even Zidane, man, look at the
Ronaldinho
control.
was a monster, man.
Zidane has a compilation of controls, only the way.
No, I know. Zidane is one of the best of all time for sure. Oh my days. Oh my days.
All right, Lucas.
Guys, I gotta close. Great live today.
That was great.
It was a great live. Are you watching the Morocco game? How are they doing?
Bro, we're losing 2-0, 30 minutes.
Already?
Yeah, just now. But you know what? Historically, we played 3 games and we beat the US 3 times. So,
Guys, I asked you a question and none of you said something. I asked a question. Coppa Italia this year, the coming year, any possibility for Milan?
I don't really care that much. If we win it, it's great. I'm gonna celebrate it. If we don't win it, I'm not really pissed. Even the derby when we lost it, I was not that pissed, to be honest.
It has effect.
I know it has, but I think it's good that we lost it to Inter because it slapped us in the back. Like, wake up! You can't miss another game.
Yeah,
Even though
Magnan
it's the
said that.
league, you know?
Magnan actually said
Yeah,
that.
like he said, the derby game like was the even Madrid this year. The Barca game was the slap for them. They lost 4-0, and they lost one game after that against Atletico, but they were already La Liga winners.
And then Barcelona just dropped, huh?
Yeah.
Just dropped.
Like, I'd rather celebrate the latest than the earliest.
Yeah, I don't care about that. I've never cared about that tournament. I don't care about it today.
I only care about it when we play the final. When we play the final and lose it or something, that's where I can be pissed.
Yeah, and this is something a lot of people I hear a lot in Italy. They say it's a trophy that you only care about if you get into the final. Yeah. What do you think about it, Micah? Since you bring up the question.
I think, or rather, from how I've seen it, we've not won it for a long time. It will be, if we add it to our gallery, to have this sense of the areas that have been a barrier for Milan. With this kind of uprising team, we're able to crack it. Just like the Scudetto, for 11 years, we're able to crack it. So something that we can crack, to put in the gallery. That's my point.
So more prestige, more pedigree.
Yeah.
Not only that, but I don't want Inter or Juventus to touch any silverware. I don't want them to have any joy whatsoever. I don't care if it's the joy of tying their own shoelaces. Fuck, rob them of their shoelaces too. I don't want them to have no happiness. So that's why I want to win everything.
But don't you think, guys? Okay, I'm gonna ask you this. Don't you think the Copa this year helped us win the way Inter played Juve? Then they had the Bologna game late in the calendar as well, and didn't have as much rest as the other teams.
I don't think that makes much of a difference because.
But no, it makes a difference, Nathan. My point is that it makes a difference by the end of the season. After 70 games.
Momentum is what makes the biggest difference. We
don't
played
you think
actually
legs get
better
tired
football
over 70 games?
Yeah, but we actually played our best football the last 2 years when we were playing every 3 games.
But we dropped them.
Yeah, but I'm saying in terms of because everything was condensed because of COVID. Outside that 3-month period where we played bad, we played better when we were playing every 3 games. That's just me though. But I felt like in terms of football quality, we played better.
Huh? Roy, somebody's asking you a question.
Oh, Nathan, what's up? Sorry, man. I had to write an email. What's going on? I was on mute and I was writing an email. I missed it. Sorry. What did you say?
Do you like red bed?
Oh, Antonio's asking me. Guys, Antonio knows what I think about Redbird.
We
I
need
don't
to wait
care.
and see, guys. To be
I
honest,
do not care about Redbird. I do not care about any of this. I wanted Maldini to stay. That's all I care about.
I think it's too early. Yeah, same for me. All I care about is keeping Maldini. If Maldini left, then I would have been super pissed.
Yeah.
I don't care. Like if they inject 700 million, I don't care about all that shit.
Right. Exactly. Wow, look at this. How the hell are people like Joel Blue Knights makes no sense. The disrespect, Lucas, man. Lucas is so disrespectful.
What do you think about Italy losing to Argentina? Right?
I don't care. Italy's a
Seriously?
joke right now.
What? Repeat it, Roy. What do you say, Roy? What do you say? I can't read it.
Lucas? Oh, he's roasting
Yeah.
Joel. How the hell are people like Joel Blue Knights moderators? But as far as Argentina, I don't care. Italy right now is a clown team, and they need to take those clown shoes off and put real football shoes on.
See,
So what's
now,
the
Roy,
solution?
would this have not been the
Just
best?
start
This
over.
would have been a moment in time to play some of those under 21 players.
Well, Mancini said this was basically the end of the cycle, and from after this game onwards,
Yeah.
he's going to go with a new cycle. So the
I
youngsters.
just think it was a waste of time. It was
This game?
like, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Why are you playing those guys? You need to be playing the next generation.
But who's
Like, I don't give a fuck
who's
about
even
the
gonna call for the
the
next generation, guys? I want your who are the names?
bro.
Who's
I
gonna
don't
be
know.
in
I
the
don't
mean,
know.
Italian
obviously,
squad?
That's
Chiesa
Mancini's
cannot.
job. That's Mancini's job.
No, but
Obviously,
like who do
Chiesa
you
can't
think
do
will
it,
be
but
in the Italian squad and is not?
I don't
bro,
know. I mean,
Zaniolo,
Scamacca,
Raspadori,
Chiesi,
Tonali,
Zaniolo,
Calabria,
yeah, Tonali, Calabria,
Calabria was cold, no?
Bastoni,
Bastoni, yeah, and
Spinazzola.
Bremer. Because didn't Bremer
Oh
change his
right,
nationality?
Bremer now
And then
is
you have
Italian.
Udoji as well coming up
Udoji.
as well.
There's a group of youngsters coming up, but
Exactly. So you should have been playing these guys, not these fucking morons that didn't get to the World Cup.
well, he
It's a
said
waste of
this was
fucking
their
time.
last. This was their last. The last.
Man,
The
their
last
last one should have been when they didn't make the World Cup, except for like maybe Borella.
Oh well,
Also
Barella is going to be
Donnarumma,
part.
like
Donnarumma is going to
Barella.
be part. Yeah,
Who
Barella. Yeah.
else?
Yeah, but like these older guys, nah, man, it's a waste of fucking time. Fucking
So we don't call
Verratti,
Immobile
fucking
anymore.
Jorginho,
Yeah, Immobile's done. Finished. Insigne
no
is
Immobile.
finished.
Yeah, man, get these guys
So you
fucking
don't
out
call
of
the
here.
best scorer of the league.
They're the best scorer in the league, who literally can't even tie his own
He
shoelaces
always
for the
bottles
net.
it. He always.
But
He
what's
always
the
bottles
problem with
it.
Immobile though? Like, is it a coach problem? Is it like
I don't know. I don't know.
He just can't handle the biggest stage. Is all it is.
not biggest stage? Macedonia is not biggest stage.
He's a bottler.
No.
man.
It's the biggest stage because it's a World Cup qualifier, so that is the biggest stage. It's at that moment in time.
They should win that game normally, even though if Macedonia plays the game of their life.
Yeah, of course they should win that game. There's no excuse not to lose that game.
There's no excuse. Even if you tell me like Immobile should score at least three against the defense of Macedonia.
Even against Switzerland, against
If you
Northern
score
Ireland.
2 goals against Milan, you should be able to score 3 goals against the defense of Macedonia. That's
Yeah,
easy
but
as
maybe if he could have taken Zaniolo. Maybe he could have utilized Tonali more. Maybe he could have utilized Calabria more. You know, the guys who were
For me,
fucking
it was the system. I think you should have gone with the same system that Pioli plays. I think that's the best system to be. I'm
well,
serious.
Mancini plays a 4-3-3, but you
No,
know
but
he
it's
needs to
different.
be
It's
going.
different.
Yeah, but he's going off of nostalgia. He needs to be going with players who are actually leading their club teams to top 4. Fucking Immobile.
No, but who
Fucking
who else does it?
Belotti,
No, imagine this, Nathan. If he does not,
Jorginho,
Nathan,
like
here's my point. No, here's my point. Let's say he did not call Immobile to the national team. Italy still does not qualify. Then people
yeah,
would blame Mancini for not calling
but
Immobile.
no one would say that because we all know
They
how he
will,
is with
man.
the
If he
national team.
finishes score of Serie A,
No. He
Come on,
no,
dog.
they
man.
will.
Immobile is a top scorer
Everybody
now.
knows
He's
how he
brilliant
is
now.
with the national
No,
team.
I think you're
Everybody
trashing him
knows
too
how.
much, Nathan.
Bro, charging him too much. Do we not watch the same games? Immobile in every
No, I'm not
Italy
saying he's
game
the best
outside
with
of his
Italy.
hard work is
Listen to
bro,
me, Nathan. I'm not
bro.
saying he's the best with Italy.
We
I'm
don't.
saying
If I would rather not play with the true striker than put Immobile and Belotti up there.
No, but now we have to think about it. Scamacca is probably going to be the next guy now.
Like Skamaka should have been playing. You see what I'm saying? Like,
okay,
don't
do you
waste
think
any
against
time.
Macedonia, Skamaka would have made a difference?
He could have, but you'll never know because he had that trash ass. I'm trying not to speak like an American, but he had that trash
But
ass
why
person.
did nobody say
Immobile,
that before the game?
bro. Everybody says it, but Mancini's the one who makes the decision.
No, but I remember telling Roy, like, even after Italy just won the Euro, I told Roy,
Like
this
why
Italy
not
won the
take,
Euro, but it shows a lot of weaknesses in some places. I believe
but
they
why
want
not?
thanks to Grinta much more.
But why not take Zaniolo? Why not take Moise Kean? Why not take Balotelli? You know,
But
guys
doesn't it
who
make sense to
make
take
differences
Barella
in
and Zanio
offense.
and not Tonali back then?
I didn't say not Barella. I'm saying Barella and Tonali can play together.
Okay, what
You
about
have fucking
Jorginho?
Verratti
Jorginho
he's
was
garbage. Jorginho's fucking ass, bro. I'm sorry.
okay.
He's ass.
Yes, this season, but
Jorginho
last season he was going for the Ballon d'Or.
Bro, so was Kyer.
Yeah. No.
Bro,
Kjaer was 18. Jorginho was top 5. Different rankings.
If
I'm
anyone
saying,
actually
like,
watched,
few votes could have led Jorginho to the Ballon d'Or.
Hey guys, I gotta go.
Bro.
I gotta go, guys. I gotta close. I don't know if you guys want to continue, you can, but I gotta go, and I can just.
All right, same here. Take care, guys.
It's been fun.
Maka,
Oh yeah,
Roy,
of
can
course.
you add him to the WhatsApp group, maybe?
Who?
Maka.
Maka? Hey, Maka, yeah.
That's my wife.
If you want to leave your number, we'll put you in the WhatsApp group. Just put it in the
Okay.
private chat. Put it in the private chat.
Let me to type it out or call it out.
No. Put it in the private chat.
Okay, private chat. All right.
Yeah, guys, it's been fun. We've discussed, we've debated, we have.
We had a good life.
We had a good life. We had a very good life, and we will have more as always.
Yeah, and whenever we have injuries, we should have Yusuf around.
Yes, Yusuf too. We should have gotten his number too.
He
Awesome.
probably should lend a hand to the Milan lab next season.
I was literally about to say that before he changed topic. I was about to say, bro, with the Milan lab, bro, like
Go fix Revic, please.
right, go fix that shit, bro. Like, don't get me wrong, I studied, but he's actually a fucking doctor and shit. So, hey, bro, go fix that
Did
shit.
he say surgeon, right?
I'm not. I think he said something like that.
Surgeon. No, I think he said surgeon.
He got me beat in that field. I studied this
He
shit.
said
He actually does
orthopedic.
it.
Did he say orthopedic or something? Orthopedic? What is that? I don't know. Orthopedician? Is that a word? Orthopedic. There you go.
Yeah, he has me beat in that field of knowledge for sure.
A lot of studies, a lot of books.
Fuck, bro, do you know how hard that shit? But like physiology and
How many
kinesiology,
years
all
do
that
they
shit,
take
bro.
to finish school, to finish university in the U.S. for doctor?
The average is 4, but then it depends.
You know how much is it here? Like to get to be just a general doctor, like of general knowledge of medicine.
Because we're all boomers.
It's 7 years, and if you want to be specialized, I think it goes up to 14.
Well, Americans are We
Now
don't have the
this
fucking
is the French
patience to.
kind of not French kind of studies in
Yeah,
the
but
school. They take
but
so much.
but school is also cheaper for you. If I were to go, I went to school for 4.5 years, and I came out with like almost
No, no,
50 grand in debt.
no. I get it. I get it.
Imagine
That's
if
true.
I went for 7 years, bro. I would be on the fucking streets asking for change along with driving, bro. Fuck.
Actually, like most of the people here, they follow the French system of education, but I studied in an liberal arts kind of university here. So I study in English most of the time. But I chose this because I didn't want to like study for 7, 8 years. Because it's the same. Like you just get the same position as the same dude who studied 8 years.
Oh,
Anyways, we're getting into some
all right,
weird topics, guys.
all right, guys. Thank you, Maka. I got that in the WhatsApp. Thank you, guys.
Anyone who wants actually to join the chat, you can leave. Like you
Yeah.
can.
You can
pop
come.
in.
Yeah,
You
even
can come to
even
the
when
live.
Come to the live and
Yeah.
send your members so that you don't make it too problem.
yeah.
Yeah, just put it in the private chats. All right, guys. Enjoy the rest of your day, guys. Thank you for watching, everybody. Thank you for joining today. Anwar, Nathan, Maka, and everybody else that was here. We will catch up for the next live, which is going to be soon. And we're going to get into the Mercato because the Mercato is going to be on. It's coming. It's coming, guys. I'm looking forward to that.
Forza Zaniolo.
Forza Zaniolo, yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Hey, Anwar believes. Anwar really
You
believes.
gotta remember this, Roy. I told you, Dybala, Lukaku, Zaniolo.
All right, that would be amazing. Let's see. Let's see. So you're putting yourself up there right away from the.
I just want to do it for the fun of it, man.
All right. All right, guys. Let's. We'll catch up with the market. Absolutely. Okay. Thank you, guys. Next one.
Thank you.
Peace out,
Right,
guys. Bye.
Take care,
Bye.
guys. Bye bye.